Support for the show, FYF Sports, is brought to you by Manscaped, who's the best in men's below-the-waist grooming. Manscaped offers precision-engineered tools for your family jewels. Manscaped is trusted by over 2 million men worldwide. Join the movement for all of your below-the-waist grooming needs. Get 20% off and free shipping with coupon code FYFCREW at manscaped.com. That's 20% off with free shipping at manscaped.com. Use the code FYFCREW. Your balls will thank you.
Yeah. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. They all know, shop don't close. Working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is.
FYF Sportsman, it's on my way back. Y'all know what time it is. Today is one of the biggest days of the year, at least if you appreciate college basketball. And even if you don't appreciate college basketball, a lot of people appreciate this time of year, primarily because of the NCAA Tournament, the bracket challenges, the competition involved in that. You really got to study some matchups, study games, things like that, team tendencies, histories between the 5-12 seed, things of that nature. history between the 3 and 14 seed. We really gotta look into all these matchups today. And then also, as you see in the chat, man, we're also going to be having our own NCAA bracket challenge of our own. All right. And I'll be putting, I'll put the information in the chat. I'll continue to post it throughout the night. If you're interested in getting in our winner take all FYF Sports bracket challenge, instructions to join are right there in the chat. You can have up to 3 entries. All right. You can have up to 3 entries. It's going to be $10 per entry. So it's a winner take all. All right. You want to join. All you got to do is follow those instructions. All right. What we'll do is we'll be emailing you a link to join the bracket challenge, a link and a password, and you'll be able to go in, make your selections. Brackets will lock on the first day of the tournament. So make sure you do your research. Remember, get the research out of the way, pick your upsets. And again, it's a winner take all tournament. So, good luck to everybody who gets into that. Can't wait to see the results of that. I mean, we're going to be doing one bracket today. So for everybody, if you're not familiar with some of these teams, or if you're looking to do your own bracket, obviously we enter our own brackets in a lot of these bracket challenges. So today is a special day because we're going to be doing our own bracket here at FYF Sports. We're going to kind of walk through all of the brackets. One thing that I got to do is I have to give a big shout out to my school, Grand Canyon University, the school, that I coach at. This is the first time we've only been Division I for 8 years. We've only been Division I for 8 years. Made the tournament for the first time this year. We won our conference and we won the conference tournament. All right. And Grand Canyon University, they have a first round matchup. Actually, it's a pretty good matchup against Iowa. Out of all the top teams, that might be the best matchup to have against Iowa. So salute to the Grand Canyon University Antelopes for making that tournament. Also, salute to the Purdue Boilermakers, another school that I'm affiliated with. Man, they've been dealing with a very tough season. I mean, you got to think coming into the season, 2 of their senior starters ended up transferring out. It surprised everybody. So you lose your 2 best players right out the gate. And Matt Painter was able to coach up all those young guys, playing a lot of freshmen. And they were able to come out with a 4 seed this year. That's far better than anybody predicted. So, I mean, and this is one of the things we got to really look at and think about as we make our picks. And even if you're not familiar with a lot of these teams, there are a lot of tendencies that usually happen with teams that go deep in the tournament. Are you going to be able to pick up on those tendencies? One of the things that I like to look at is how many seniors are in your starting lineup, how many seniors in your rotation. Generally, seniors can carry you deep into the tournament, not necessarily win it all. Another thing to look out for is how many NBA guys do they have on that roster? Literally, how many legitimate NBA quality players do they have? So when you look at a team like Oklahoma State with Cade Cunningham, generally, even if you just have one high-level NBA guy, generally those guys can carry you deep into the tournament. All right. When we look at team history, and great coaches, when we look at a guy like Tom Izzo, they were able to eke into the tournament, but nobody wants to play a Mike Izzo-led team for whatever reason. He knows how to coach in these one-and-done scenarios, even though Michigan State's had a down year. All right, and then as everybody already knows about this particular tournament, some of the powerhouses are not even included. We got Duke, didn't make the tournament this year, extremely down season. Things just did not go well for them this year. And then we have Kentucky in the same situation. All right. And I want to touch on those teams just a little bit. Because those 2 teams are teams that have been going heavily at one and done players. And so when you go after these one and done players, there are pros and cons to that. And the one problem when you have a one and done player is that if your team doesn't jump out to a great start early, you're going to lose those players later in the year because they know they have nothing to play for and they're not going to risk their bodies and injury before they head into the NBA draft. All right. Now, if you start great early, like Gonzaga did, well, then those players have the motivation to continue to play deep into the tournament possibly, and then maybe raise their draft stock. All right, with Corey Kispert and those guys over there at Gonzaga. And I see Donald Lewis says the Zags are overrated. Donald Lewis, that just tells me right there you have not watched Gonzaga play one game at all. Gonzaga, the one thing I'm not going to let anybody cap on is Gonzaga. Gonzaga is not overrated. They're the deepest team in the country. All right. They literally have 2 high-level starting lineups. You could take their first 5, you could bench their first 5 and start their second 5, and that group will be just as good as any team in the country. Let's not do that right there. That's the best team in the country, hands down. And then now, I always tell you guys, in a one-and-done situation, anybody can get upset. Yes, in a one-and-done situation, anybody can get upset. Doesn't mean that the school is really overrated. I was just talking to somebody earlier today about the Zags. Maybe there's going to be some creative coach out there that comes with some phantom defense, something that they haven't seen that maybe confuses them for the majority of the game, and maybe you can have a chance at the end to pull off the upset. That's really the only way. Remember, they're not just talented. They have some seniors over there. They have a lot of experience over there. They have a lot of transfers from high-level schools. Like, let's not cap. Like I said, let's not just start saying random stuff. All right, because Gonzaga, if you watch them, when they started off the year and they played Kansas, I think Kansas might have been the 3 team in the country. They didn't beat Kansas. They thrashed Kansas. Look at all the top teams in the country. They're not beating them. They're thrashing them. I don't think anybody's really come close to beating them. I think BYU might have gave them a close call, but that game really wasn't. That really wasn't close. Adrian Barbie says, haven't seen you on C Hill. Okay, yeah. I mean, I thought he was talking to me. Yeah, I can't, I'm old. I got the ultimate band hammer over on Ticket Channel. All right. He says Illinois, Marcus Jones. Now, here's the thing. Now, is Illinois for real? That's the true question. All right. The one thing the Big Ten is known for is having a lot of fake number 1 seeds. That's something that follows. That's something that haunts the Big Ten. Number 1 seeds out of the Big Ten, nobody takes seriously. Right? Because when you look at this Illinois team, what are they missing? They don't really have a lot of standout, legitimate, solid NBA guys that you can say that guy's a definite lottery pick. Those are the guys that carry you through the tournament. Now, Illinois is good. I'm not saying it. But when I look at the number 1s, I'm looking at Illinois and Michigan. Michigan, who's lost one of their best players in Livers, that's scary right there. I just don't trust it. I would, if Michigan was healthy, I actually trusted Michigan over Illinois. Illinois is definitely a solid team, though. Hey, Mike Butter, he says Villanova. Well, Villanova has the pedigree of coaching. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring everybody in, because what we're going to do, and remember, we're having our own, if you see it scrolling on the bottom, we're having our own FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, all right? If you want to get into the Bracket Challenge, all right, to get the link to join our FYF Sports Winner Take All Bracket Challenge, you have to send a $10 Cash App with your email. All right, you can send a Cash App or a Zelle. Just make sure you put your email in there so we can send you the link to join the group. So send the link to join the group, and we can send you the password so you can put your bracket in. All right, and so you can put in up to 3 brackets, but remember, it's $10 per bracket. So you got to make sure if you're going to do more than 1 bracket to increase your chances of winning, make sure, because if you put in too many brackets, your first one is going to count if you don't pay for the others. Now, when I said about Villanova, now I know Villanova has good players, but the one thing that I like about Villanova, and the one thing that I can always trust about Villanova, is Jay Wright. Like, I haven't even been following Villanova closely this year, but the one thing I know about Jay Wright is he knows how to coach up guys that are not high-level recruits. Guys that are not high-level recruits, he can coach them up. I wouldn't want to play a Jay Wright-led team into the tournament. All right, the way his teams always play defense. Now, his teams can also always be upset as well. And his teams are generally upset. Whenever they're beating the tournament, they're usually beat by those teams with that one ultra high-level NBA guy that they just can't defend. Teams like Purdue University struggle against players like that. As long as Purdue is playing just good teams, but if Purdue played a team like Oklahoma State and Cade Cunningham, They don't have the personnel to guard an NBA guy. That's just traditionally that's been Purdue's problem. They can't guard NBA guys. Anybody else they can handle. And we saw the damage that Purdue did in the tournament a couple of years ago when they had Carson Edwards, when Purdue had their own NBA guy. So when they went up against the Virginias and all these other teams, Tennessee's, they could match those NBA guys with their own NBA guy. Plus, they always have one of the best defenses in the NBA. Again, I'm going to be dropping the link in the chat. All right. So the instructions are on the screen. All right. I want to see you guys enter our NCAA bracket challenge. All right. I want to see you guys entering our NCAA bracket challenge. All right. I'll be putting the link to the bracket challenge. Actually, I'm going to put the link to the bracket challenge here. So if you want to join, if you want that password to join our bracket challenge group, remember, you know what you have to do. You have to pay your entry fee. You have to get in. It's a winner-take-all tournament. Hold on. Hey, you can say Cade Cunningham didn't show up yesterday, but again, who wants to see Cade Cunningham in a one-and-done situation? It's a lot of teams. A lot of teams are good, but they don't have the personnel to guard NBA guys. Hey, on T-Town Cruise, on the flip side, with Michigan State, even though Michigan State's teams, when they get hot, they can make a run to get deep in the tournament. So I think it's either two things with Michigan State. Either they go deep in the tournament or they get bounced out early in the first or second round. There's no in between with them. Either they catch on fire and go deep or they're just bounced out because they have a tendency. We saw Michigan State a couple years ago as a 2 seed get popped. Lane Borg said Gonzaga's winning it all. I mean, if you watch college basketball at all this year, obviously the best team in the country is Gonzaga, hands down. If you watch any bit of college basketball, if you know their roster, I mean, literally Gonzaga with Jalen Suggs, they probably have about 6 NBA guys. Let me pull up their roster. What we're going to do here in a second, when more people get in the chat, we're going to pull up our brackets, and then I'm going to bring some people into the live stream. So what we're going to do is, as a group, and I see some new people in the chat, we're going to talk through a lot of these matchups. We're going to talk through potential upsets, and what this will do, this conversation will help people who might be unfamiliar with some of these teams. Maybe you can get a better idea of how some of these teams play, maybe their personnel, and you can kind of look at our strategy on regards to how we just kind of put this roster together. All right, but let me pull up Gonzaga's roster. Because, again, I think a lot of people sleep on how – okay, so we got Jalen Suggs, NBA guy, lottery pick for sure. Corey Kispert, probably going to be a first-round pick, at worst, a high second-round pick in the draft next year. Drew Timme, he's going to be probably a second-round pick in the NBA draft, his size. We got Omar Ballo, again – He's one of those guys. He's one of those guys I could see the NBA drafting, but he's a project player where they tuck him. They might put him into the G League for a couple years, sign him as a two-way player. It's hard to say, but he has a lot of potential right there. I mean, this team right here. I mean, if you are saying that this team is overrated, you got to be crazy. You're Anton Watson, man. You got to be crazy if you're saying this team is overrated. Hey, but Lucas Gartman, yeah, they're in a weak conference, but didn't they smoke Kansas to start the year? Let's not act like they played a chump schedule. Hold on, let me pull up their schedule. I'll tell you some of the teams they beat. Okay, so Gonzaga started the year off they beat Kansas 102-90. Okay. Then they play Auburn. Auburn's another good team. They smoked Auburn by 20, over 20 points. Then they play West Virginia, the number 10 team in the country. They beat them. Then they play the number 5 team in the country, Iowa. They beat them. Then they go into their conference play. But then didn't they also play Virginia, the number 16 team in the country? They smoked. Then they played BYU, a team that's been ranked most of the year. They beat them multiple times this year. All right. And their conference is what it is. All right. Their conference is what it is, but let's not act like their non-conference schedule was not a chump schedule. Like how many teams in the NCAA tournament would gladly schedule Kansas, Auburn, West Virginia, Iowa, and Virginia as their non-conference schedule? Like who does that? You don't do that unless you know you got a crazy team. Come on, man. Let's stop that. Their conference schedule is what it is, but I've watched them demolish teams. I've watched them win close games. I've watched them win games where they played bad. I watched them win games where they played bad in the second half and they just had to push through. They can play any style. They have too many bigs. They have too many good guards. If you watch them play, you'll see that. He said, "Let's go Texas Longhorns." Shaka Smart. Hey, Shaka Smart is another one of those guys, y'all, that he just knows how to coach in the tournament. You may not be familiar with those Texas players, but again, sometimes the pedigree of the coach is good enough to push you through. A guy like Shaka Smart, I don't really want to go up against him head to head in the NCAA tournament setting. So Ray Durazo, if you want to do three brackets, yes. You don't have to do them separately, but that is a total of $30. Right? So you have to make that donation into the Cash App. Remember, it's a winner take all tournament. So you'll see everybody who's entered in. All you have to do is count all the brackets, and that's how much you could potentially win if you enter our bracket tournament. Just make sure if you send that Cash App donation, make sure you put your email in there so I can send you all of the information with regards to the invitation and the password to join our NCAA Bracket Challenge group on ESPN. Well, hey, I don't know how good San Diego State is this year. They did beat Grand Canyon University this year. Actually beat them pretty good. I don't know. I think it might have been a closer game, but I can't remember. But I mean, that San Diego State is a team that's giving people headaches in the tournament over the last 10 to 15 years. Let's drop the link. Yeah, I want to get everybody in here because I'm about to pull this bracket up. I'm going to pull this bracket up, and I want the panel to help just kind of, and again, if you're not familiar with college basketball or just any of these teams, you don't have to be familiar with all the teams, but just have some general idea who these teams are and what they can do, maybe their history, their coaches, because I need some knowledgeable people in here to really talk about these brackets. So if you're just the NBA guy, that's fine. You could be a chat warrior today. You got to fall back. We're going to let our real NCAA heads in today. We got to let those guys in today. All right. So we had a donation come in for $6.96. It's a very odd number. All right. Very odd number. Appreciate the donation. I don't see an email address attached to it. So it looks to be a donation. But if that was you trying to get your to get your donation so you can get a link to the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge group, you're a little short. You're going to have to come up with about another $3.04. Very odd donation, but hey, if it was a donation to the channel, salute. Appreciate that. To the name Xanis. I don't know how to say the name. But you know who you are if you sent that donation. Salute for that donation. Let's get this in here. Where the links? All right, here we go right here. Link is in the chat. Hey, and Lang Borg. Again, I like people who, if you have a favorite team, I want you guys to come in to the chat and tell us why. If you feel LSU is underrated, come in and tell us why you think LSU might go deep into this tournament. We got Brett Whelan. He says Wisconsin to the Sweet 16. But I have to trust that to some degree because we know Wisconsin's history in the tournament. Again, I haven't even, and I'm a Big Ten guy, and I just haven't been following teams like Wisconsin this year, just because of how crazy this season's been. But Wisconsin's generally a very strong team in the tournament if they can get in. He says Michigan is still deep, but yes, Michigan lost one of their best players. That hurts, y'all, because even when you lose one of your best players, this is what it changes, especially at the college level. It changes your depth chart. So the guys that you generally sub in for him off the bench, it changes your rotation. It changes that core group of guys that your starting lineup plays with. So you fall off with a little chemistry wise and consistency wise. You fall off. There are a lot of you're affected when one of your best players goes down. It definitely affects you, and those are the things that can get you bounced out of a tournament in a one and done situation. All right, you got to be mindful of just the small things. Be mindful of that. I want you guys, and some of you guys, if you're older, you might remember this. Remember with Cincinnati and when Kenyon Martin went down with a broken leg. Right before the tournament, they were still a great team. They had great players on the team, but without Kenyon Martin, they could not go deep in that tournament. It changed everything. When you lose one of your best players, it changes the dynamic of your team. I don't care how deep you are. That East facts. That's what happened. It's unfortunate, but that changes the dynamic of that Michigan team. Now, at least the selection committee didn't punish them for that injury and drop them, let's say, to a 2 or 3 seed. I think they did that to Cincinnati that year. Wisconsin, teams like Wisconsin and Purdue, these are like those battle-tested teams that, again, if you don't have NBA guys on your roster, it's going to be hard for you to beat these teams. You better have NBA guys on your roster. If you don't have NBA guys on your roster, you're not going to beat a Wisconsin. All right. They're going to scheme. They're going to out scheme you. They're going to be tougher than you. All right. They're going to make timely shots and layups. All right. They run their offense to death. All right. You better be able to switch or be on top of every screen. These teams execute perfectly. All right. We got 2 people in the backstage. I need a few more of you guys in here, man. I see a lot of people talking about this. People like B Love, man. I need you guys to hit the link because we're gonna be putting our own bracket together. Before we pull that bracket up, I need a solid panel in here to really help me. You know, I want to show you guys some of the strategies that I go about using. Now, you don't have to follow our bracket pick by pick. All right, but again, it's giving you some type of format as to what some of these teams can and can't do. And these people in the chat, they're giving you a lot of tips as well. All right. I haven't really been following LSU this year. A lot of people have been talking about them in the chat. I got to go back and look at this LSU team. Florida State as well. I know Florida State is good, but I haven't really done my homework on them. I haven't watched one game. That's very odd because generally I watch a lot of Florida State games. Yeah, I can start. Well, the teams that go after these one and done guys struggled this year. The teams that went after these one and done guys struggled. Even North Carolina struggled a little bit. They struggled this year to a certain degree. It was the teams that did well were the teams that went after those 4-star recruits. Teams that just loaded their teams with those 5-star recruits found trouble getting consistency. And the reason why, this is the main reason why, because a lot of these teams, like Kentucky, like Duke, they're bringing in so many new players. All of those little bullshit games that Duke will normally play to kind of work out the kinks and figure it out, they didn't get an opportunity to play those games. A lot of those games were canceled. So when you look at Kansas had to start the season out, first game of the year, playing number 1 Gonzaga. Normally, Kansas will have 4 or 5 warm-up games. Maybe they'll play a D2 team, figure some stuff out, figure rotations out. Maybe they'll play some other bums just to kind of figure the kinks out. Obviously, we know they're beat these teams, but they can figure a lot of stuff out just by playing these teams. They can get footage. They can find flaws in their games, right? They can get rid of bad tendencies. Teams that didn't have that luxury this year. Look, Duke experienced that this year. They dealt with a lot of freshmen, all right, 5-star players, but they didn't have no warm-ups. They had to jump right in and get ready. Caden Jacobs said Belmont got snubbed. I mean, that's one of the downsides to being when you're a low major, you got to win your conference tournament. If Belmont didn't win their conference tournament, that's what happens when you're a low major. All right. And unless you play a non-conference schedule like Gonzaga did, where you actually go out and schedule the big dogs, and I saw you guys in the backstage. I was about to let everybody in. So you guys come back in. I'm gonna let everybody in. I'm gonna go ahead and let CA3 in. I got Mr. Big Chest in here. Salute to everybody for coming in. Hold on, I'm gonna see if we can get 1 or 2 more people in here before we break these brackets up. But I'm gonna go to CA3 first. And I want to know, when you looked at this bracket,
Yes.
what was the matchup that you saw where you said that could be a potential first round upset?
Definitely Winthrop versus Villanova. When you look at Villanova, they don't have their heart and soul. The heart and soul of their team is injured. Connor Gillespie, he's injured. That's a tough loss right there. And then you look at Winthrop, who's a very balanced team. They're led by a guy. They're led by a guy named Chandler Vaudron.
No. Well, they also got, this is one of my homies plays for Winthrop. His name is Adonis Arms. And he's a JUCO transfer. Yeah. And he came there, man, on a mission. So yeah, no, you're right. You're right about Winthrop.
Look out for Chandler Vaudron though. He leads them in all categories. He's a very smart basketball player. He's not gonna wow you in any way, but he's a very smart basketball player.
Yeah, I like Winthrop, and Winthrop is one of those teams where I think how many games? What was their record this year? Because I don't think they lost many games.
I think they were like 23-1.
Yeah. See, the thing is, Winthrop, that's one thing. I think they have a lot of upperclassmen on that team.
Yep.
All right, they got a lot of
senior.
Yeah, again, Winthrop is one of those teams that generally, when they come into the tournament loaded with seniors, they give people problems. They've done it before in the past. They look to be able to do it again this year if they get the right matchups. Hey, Big Chest, is that you with an echo? Sounds like I hear some back feet. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, that's you, Big Chest, with some back feet. Yep. See if you can get that taken care of, because it's giving a little bit of feedback. Kaden Jacobs said, I got Winthrop too. I mean, some of you guys have been doing your homework. And that's one thing that I've looked at in the past. When I see these mid-major schools like Winthrop, when I look at their record, when I see one of these mid-majors and they have like a record of over 25 wins or a lot of wins, very few losses, first thing I look at is I got to look at how many seniors do they got, because that just don't happen by accident.
Yeah.
And generally those teams will give you headaches in the tournament. You'll see them upsetting teams. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull up this.
I also will look at another matchup. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but I look at Ohio versus Virginia. Ohio's a very good team.
Oh, that's a bad matchup for Virginia, bro.
They're led by Jason Preston, who's a potential NBA player in maybe in a couple years. But that dude is very good. I'll watch out for him, and he's ready to go off in the NCAA tournament. He gave Illinois problems early on this season. Gave about 31, almost beat them in Illinois. That dude's a problem. So I'll watch out for that matchup.
Now, I got another question before we go into building our own bracket.
Yeah.
All right. Another question before we go into building our own bracket is, what number 1 seed will fall first?
I would have to say Michigan's the most vulnerable, because Isaiah Livers, he's a key guy, man. Like he's their heart and soul. I mean that's their senior right there. That's their senior leader right there. So I mean that's a tough loss right there, man. He's been experienced in major games, and they don't have him. Like that hurts them a lot. I mean they still have a lot of good players, like Hunter Dickinson, Mike Smith, and Franz Wagner, but that's still losing Isaiah Livers is tough, because that's their leader right there.
Mm-hmm. We got some people in the chat going with some crazy predictions. They said Georgetown is winning first round matchup. Georgetown is an odd team, man.
They are odd,
because I think Patrick Ewing has had some talent over there. He's kind of bungled it. They let Mac McClung transfer out because they didn't. I don't know why he transferred out. I don't know what it was. I don't know if the plan stopped.
And they let James Akinjo go.
Yeah, it's just they have a very, I know they get talent, and I know Ewing's good enough to bring the talent in. Yeah. Whenever I watched them play, it was like their style. It was just like, I don't know I just didn't trust that style of play. I don't know, maybe. And again, maybe I haven't seen enough Georgetown basketball this year. That's just the vibe that I generally got when I watched them play.
I mean, they made it. They made a tournament run and got in because they weren't going to get in.
But,
they had to make a tournament.
But they can win that first round matchup against Colorado. That's one thing that they can do.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. The number one seed, I think, that kind of has. I think they got kind of blessed with a very if they can get out the second round, I think they'll have a easy road to the Final Four if they can do it. But it's Illinois. I don't know. I don't trust teams like Oklahoma State. If Cade Cunningham doesn't play well, I can see them getting bounced. But Cade Cunningham can very well carry them to the Final Four.
I would say about Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State, their supporting cast, they've gotten a lot better throughout the year. That they were actually able to beat West Virginia without Cade Cunningham a week ago. Avery Anderson's a very good player. I would look out for. He's up and rising. He can score the ball at will at times. And Isaac Likely is a good player. He's a very smart guy. He can play defense and he makes smart plays. He's not really going to score the ball a lot, but and they got a guy named Caleb Boone as well. He's a good player. Mm-hmm. I mean, they got a solid supporting cast. That's kind of why they've been playing, well as of late too. Not just because of Cade Cunningham. The supporting cast showed up.
B Love says he has Oklahoma beating Gonzaga. Nah, that's tough. That's tough right there. That's tough right there. Hey, but you know what though? I mean, hey, B Love, if you enter into our bracket challenge, that could really be the pick that separates your bracket from the rest. Because I guarantee you, most people are going to have Gonzaga at least getting to the Elite Eight, if not the Final Four. Yep. I mean, maybe you have to go that direction. You got to be able to call, and you also got to take into consideration. This is not the natural tournament setting. A lot of these teams are going into isolation right now. All right, so just going into the tournament, a lot of times the number one seeds get blessed with less travel time because they don't have to travel far. They get their first couple of games, first 2-round games in their locale. They can have their fans there generally. But everybody's going to Indianapolis. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. So that is going to affect, like we have to look at teams like Illinois, teams like Iowa, all the teams, Midwest teams that can potentially have more fans at these games to support. That could be the difference between maybe pulling off the upset or maybe one of these top teams going down. I mean, Purdue is right there in Indiana. Purdue, when they play their first game, it's going to feel like a home game for them. That's right out the gate. Normally, they don't get that luxury. Yeah, and we know.
If you saw the Big Ten tournament, it was in Indianapolis this year. Purdue had a huge advantage, like just at home. Like if it felt like a home game, like with the crowd yelling, man.
Yeah.
I think the Big Ten tournament always in Indianapolis though.
One time it was in Illinois. One time it was in New York, in Madison Square Garden. They've been trying to switch it up. In most Bankers Life, they've had a stronghold on that tournament for a while, but I saw them try to run it out in Illinois. Then they tried it in Madison Square Garden. And so I think they've tried a couple different locations, but I think Indianapolis is probably the best location for it.
It was at Lucas Oil this year. So
I mean, that's where they have the football Big Ten championship. So I mean,
but LSU. People were talking about LSU in the chat. I think LSU is good. They just their defense is kind of scares me sometimes, but they're a very good team. When we look at their team, to me they have 3 future pros on that team. You look at Cameron Thomas. That dude's he's gonna leave this year. That dude's very good. He's one of the best scorers in the country. And then you look at Javonte Smart. He's a very good point guard as well. And Trenton Walford is good as well. I think that those two can be pros eventually. I mean, and they got Darius Days. That's another good guy. But they rely pretty much all on those 4 guys. There's really nobody else on that team. It's just those 4 guys, really.
Yep. All right, hold on. Let me drop these links in the chat. I'm about to pull these brackets up. We're going to get to making these picks. Remember, if you want to join, just everybody, reminder, if you want to join the FYF Sports community, the basketball bracket challenge, Make sure you get your entry in now. Hold on, let me get this in. I'm going to drop those instructions in here. All right. So we're running our bracket. We're going to be running our bracket challenge. We're going to be running our bracket challenge on ESPN. All right. I'll be able to give you the invitation link and the password to the group once you get your entry fee paid. John Wick said, "I don't know what y'all talking about." Well, obviously it's March Madness. Look at the title of the video, John Wick. Not very difficult. Not very difficult to figure that one out.
Yeah.
Rutgers is tough. Rutgers is a better team than I thought. I saw them play Purdue this year. They are much better than I thought.
Just Rutgers' inconsistency scares me. Like, I mean, they're a good team when they're on. It's just they've been up and down all year. Like, they started off very well, then they kind of ended a little rough. But
I don't know why it was flickering like that.
I think if they can get it together though, they can get some teams some problems though.
All right, here we are, right here.
It depends. Like, it's a hot. Aren't they in the third quadrant?
Okay, so here we are, right here. What we're gonna do is, we got a decent amount of we got us three in here. Hopefully, again, I'm gonna put the link if you want to join the live panel. If you want to give your thoughts and inputs on some of these teams live, all you have to do is hit this link in the chat to join the live panel. I see a lot of new names in the chat. So again, if you are new to the channel, make sure you like, subscribe, hit the notification bell, man, because we go live a lot. And we would love to have you a part of more live streams, not just this one. Also, we're going to be doing update shows. So every round that completes in the tournament, we'll be going through. We'll be checking everybody's brackets. We'll see who's winning, who's losing, and we can kind of go from there. But right now we have the bracket right here. We're gonna go through each matchup. And obviously we got some of the obvious ones. So to kind of save time here, especially for the first round, I'm going to mark the number ones as winners. Okay,
Yeah.
Because generally for the most part,
there's only been one 16 seed upset ever. So
yeah, and I just don't see that really happening this year.
No.
I think Drexel could make it interesting with Illinois, but I think Illinois, the size difference right there is really gonna hurt Drexel. But I don't really see them. I don't see a one seed getting upset this year.
I would say if you're looking at a 15 or 14.
Well, hold on. Let's just go in order. We're gonna go ahead and go in order here.
All right. Yeah.
So I love some of the matchups that I love the most. I love the 8-9 matchups. These really. From whenever I've been in a bracket challenge, the person that does the best in the bracket challenge is the one who got all of the 8-9 games right.
Mm-hmm.
These 8-9 games are tricky because the one thing about some of these 8-9 seeds is usually one of these 8 or 9 seeds, they're usually good enough to beat a 1. When we look at Baylor, if Baylor has to play North Carolina in the second round, I'm mad if I'm Baylor.
That's a tough matchup for them. I'll tell you why. Because North Carolina has big.
Hold on, we'll get to that CA3 because I was just giving an example right there of a situation.
That's a tough matchup right there for them, man.
But yeah, that's tough. So the first 8-9 game that we're gonna be breaking down. Hold on, let me get this information in the chat.
Those 7-10s are tough too.
Oh, 7-10s are tough to pick too. Yeah, that is tough. So hold on, let's go to the first one. The first matchup we got is, and I want everybody's input on this. We got Oklahoma, Missouri. And I'll give I like doing it on CBS because when you do the matchups on CBS, at least if you're not familiar with the teams, you can get this little breakdown screen of these teams. So we got Missouri, we got Oklahoma, Missouri. If you're familiar with these teams in the chat, feel free to place your thoughts on these teams in the chat because we want to hear from you guys. All right.
Yeah.
But Oklahoma, Missouri, CA3, what are your thoughts on this matchup?
It's an interesting matchup. Oklahoma, but both teams, they've gotten very good wins throughout the season, but they've been kind of down as of late. I think Missouri, they beat Illinois. I think what Oklahoma beat. Let me see what Oklahoma beat. But I heard Oklahoma. I think Oklahoma had like a stretch where they beat like four would it be like 4 straight teams in top 25 at one point?
Well, yeah, well, that's one of the things I like to look at. So, like, if you're not familiar with either of the teams, the one thing you want to look at is their record versus the top 25. Missouri is 4-2 versus the top 25, but Oklahoma has played more top 25 teams. They're 5-7 versus the top 25. So you can kind of look at that two different ways. Oklahoma, they played more high-level games, so they're more. We can say they're more battle-tested. But then you also have Missouri, who they have a better record against top 25. So you can kind of look at that with a grain of salt. Again, these are two teams that I'm unfamiliar with. I think it's a coin toss, but who do you got winning?
I would say one key thing to look at is that both of these teams are led by senior guards. You know, when you look at Oklahoma, they're led by a guy named Austin Reeves. He's a very good player. He doesn't really wire you athletically, but he's a solid player. And then you know, Mizzou's led by Drew Smith, and you know, Xavier Pence is a good guard as well. You know, I think I would take Missouri in this matchup. I just think their team's a little deeper. You know, when you look at core players, I think they're a little deeper with their core players.
Let's get that in there. We got Missouri. CA3 picks Missouri. Stand on business. Appreciate you jumping in.
It's a tough matchup to pick, but I like Missouri in that matchup.
Hold on, we got stand on business in, man. How you been? Because we gonna
what's the word, man?
What's good? And we gonna throw you right into the fire as soon as you get in. We got, you know, hold on, head on JEG. I don't know how to say your name, JG, but he basically says Missouri. He said that's a bad pick. See, JG, if you don't agree with the pick, this is why we need. Hold on 1 second, Caesar. This is why we need you on the live panel, right? Because if you have information about Missouri that we don't, I want you to be able to share that information with everybody, right? So look, I'm gonna put the link in the chat for you. I'm gonna put it in for you or anybody else. Again, our picks might not be in alignment with yours, but if you got some information, if you're more familiar with some of these teams than we are, like I can tell you everything you need to know about Purdue. I can tell you everything you need to know about Iowa, Grand Canyon, some of these teams I don't know anything about. Look, I put the link in.
68 teams, man. Come on.
That's what I'm saying. So again, if you think Missouri's a bad pick, why don't you come in and tell us why? That's why we're doing this live show again, is to give everybody the information to give the strongest.
Missouri beat really good teams. Like they beat.
We have the record against the top 25. So you made the pick. I mean, the pick is locked in.
I'm saying they beat teams like Alabama and Illinois. Like that.
Right.
Yeah, it's a toss up, man.
Good wins, man.
No, we saw
the comments talking about it's a bad pick. You can't have bad picks in brackets.
It's an 8-9 games.
Especially 8-9.
It's a tough game. So let's go. Hold on. Stand on business. I'm on. This is another matchup that I like to. And Caden Jacobs said Missouri's inconsistent. Well, they can't be too inconsistent because they're 4-2 versus top 25. That's a pretty good record against the best team. But we got Creighton versus UC Santa Barbara. Not for sure. Creighton. All right, stand on business. Didn't waste any time. So the one thing that I would look to here is if you see that UC Santa Barbara is one of those teams, the 22-4 on the season. But I would like to look at this. They're 0-0 versus the top 25. That tells me right there they haven't really been battle tested this year. They haven't really. They didn't really go out and play those guys. Creighton is 3-2 versus the top 25. All right. That right there separates them. So I like to pick in.
And they're well coached.
Oh yeah. McDermott's a great coach. I'll go ahead and handle this one right here. Or I'll let Big Chest get it. Big Chest, did you get your mic fixed? Big Chest, you there?
Big Chest.
All right, I'm gonna kick him out. Let him get his audio fixed. All right, I got the Virginia game, Virginia, Ohio. I'm still gonna look at it, even though I feel like I know I'm gonna take Virginia, just because of coaching and just because of pedigree. But Ohio has been one of those teams to pull off first round upsets. I'm not particularly sure that they could do it this year, based on what I see.
But I will tell you, look at Jason Preston though on Ohio. That's a really good player right there.
I'm looking at him and I like it, but unless he's an NBA guy, to me, I don't think he's going to be. He's
on some people's mocks in the future. He's on some people's mocks already. But
if that means he's an NBA guy. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
he's an
I'm
Shannon.
NBA
riding
guy.
with Virginia.
I think he could. I think he can be an NBA guy though for sure.
I
What
played.
what you,
He has that type of
This is a
talent.
homer pick for me. I played AAU with K.A. Clark, the point guard for Virginia, so I don't got to go with them.
all right.
Yeah.
Hopefully Virginia don't let us down. Remember, they let people down big time a couple years ago in the first round.
Yeah, but I mean, the one thing I look at Virginia, they have to quarantine until Friday, and their game is on Saturday, so that's going to be a factor that's going to
Yeah,
hurt them.
that's another monkey
All
wrench
right.
and stuff. The
Yeah. All right.
Trojan.
So
So I look
remember,
at that right there.
remember, if you're in the live chat, all right, you got two things you can do if you're in the live chat. If you're in the live chat, if you want to join the live panel to give your thoughts on some of these games, hit that link. I'll let you in the live panel. Or if you want to enter the FYF Sports NCAA Bracket Challenge, all you have to do is follow these instructions in the chat. All right, it's a winner take all tournament that we're doing here at FYF Sports. So all you have to do is send you a $10 donation to Cash App. I'll send you, and make sure you put your email in the notes. All right, make sure you put your email in the notes. And what I will do is I will send you a link. I will send you a link and a password that will allow you to join our ESPN FYF Sports NCAA Bracket Challenge group so that you can put your bracket in. If you want to put additional entries in, then you know what to do. Next pick, I'm gonna go ahead and go to CA3 on this one. And these are two teams again that I'm not too familiar with these teams.
That's Mobley right there.
Yeah,
He
but I would say
dominate
USC right
Hold
there.
on.
They got the NBA guy right there. Man.
Hold on, let's pull up the one. I'm gonna pull up the stats. I see a guy in the backstage. Make sure you connect your mic and camera so I can let you in. But we got USC. USC for me. And my thoughts on USC is this: USC they are good for letting you down in the tournament. You can count on them for one thing. They are good to. You can count on them for getting bounced early, even when they got players on that team. I'm just not familiar with any of these teams this year. What are your thoughts about USC in this and with this potential Wichita State matchup?
I don't know too much about Wichita State, but I know I know a little bit about USC. USC is really good. I think that they got probably one of the best NBA prospects on their team in Evan Mobley. And they got a good guard in Taj Edey as well. I like them in this tournament.
Okay.
I mean, I like them in the matchup.
Now we got I guess one thing to note before you pick Wichita State for the upset, because I think they're going to beat Drake in that playing game. Wichita State, two of their key players, Trevin Wade and Jaden Seymour, are both out. All right, while USC doesn't have any injury concerns. The one thing about Wichita State is that they are extremely well coached.
Yeah. Greg Marshall.
He's an extremely well coached team.
Greg Marshall's out though. He's not there anymore.
Yeah, I know, but that a lot of the coaches there stem from his coaching tree.
Yeah.
And the one thing that he's the master of, all right, is that man-to-man matchup zone that they still run, that they've mastered. And in the NCAA tournament, that man-to-man matchup zone, which is an NBA stopper defense, it will stop NBA level players. But again, USC does again. This is going to be a tough matchup.
Yeah, those a matchup nightmare though. Mobley.
Yeah, Mobley is.
They can just run.
There's nothing Mobley cannot really do.
Yeah, he's a little Anthony Davis.
Okay, so we're going with USC there. So really everything's been chalk so far. I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna go to stand on business. Stand on business. Who you got for the Kansas East Washington matchup?
I'm going Eastern Washington. I don't trust Kansas to do anything.
Hold on, man. You going with Eastern Washington? Why do you trust East Washington?
I don't trust Kansas. I'm picking the upset.
You picking the upset? Ooh. So we got our first upset pick.
Don't like Kansas either.
Now upset picks. Man. You know what? This is the best. This is the beauty of the tournament, though, because upset picks, unlike with NBA matchups, you can pick them based off of the emotional aspect, because chalk doesn't always win in the NCAA tournament. Like Aaron Abernathy, you could say that he's bugging, but there was a few people a couple years ago that actually picked Virginia to go down in the first round, and I'm sure everybody told them that they was bugging, even if they had their own beats.
History of doing this.
I just don't know if they have a history of losing against teams like East Washington.
But this is a homer too. I also played AAU with Mike Meadows, a player on Eastern Washington.
No. What you want to consider though, Kansas does have the probably the first or second best defense in the country, but Kansas was slick. They did not necessarily announce which player on their team had COVID, and so from what I'm seeing here, they got 4 players on their injury report.
But there's only from what I see, there's only one player that really plays that's on that COVID report.
Okay,
Dave McCormick. He's the only major guy that's on that list.
Okay. All right, hold on. How many seniors does anybody? Are you familiar with how many seniors Eastern Washington has?
No, I'm not too familiar with them.
Yeah,
I
know a little bit about Kansas, but I don't really know about Eastern Washington.
Yeah. One of my teammates is a sophomore there. My former teammates is a sophomore there. I haven't been really watching. I watch 2 of their games.
All right, so let's go with our first upset. And again, y'all, this bracket that we're doing right here, this is just one that we're just doing for fun. It's not going to count towards anything. This is just a bracket. But this is what it's doing is it's giving you an idea of where to potentially throw in your upsets. All right, and for whatever reason why, Stand No Business basically said he don't trust Kansas. There's a good reason to not trust Kansas because Kansas is known for laying an egg in the tournament sometimes. And if there was a year to pick them to go down in the first round, it definitely would be this year. We'll get Eastern Washington there.
They also played a non-conference game recently against UTEP and they almost lost.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we're going to go to this. I'm going to go ahead and pick this Oregon and VCU matchup.
VCU has a legit NBA player on their team. Just so y'all know.
Right, I know. So basically, because a lot of people are going to be in my situation when you get to this Oregon and VCU matchup, because these are 2 teams, again, that I haven't followed this year. I just know their pedigree in the tournament. So I really love to look at these team comparisons. And so the one thing that I like to look at first with the team comparisons with 2 teams I don't know is the strength of schedule. VCU has the 27th ranked strength of schedule, while Oregon has a 90th ranked strength of schedule. They both haven't played a lot of teams in the top 25, so they're 0-1. Their net rankings about even. Their last 10 games is the same. Right here for me. I think I would have to go off strength of schedule for me.
Yeah,
I got to go off strength of schedule, and I know VCU's probably not going to be the popular pick. But when I'm dealing with,
I pick VCU in this.
When I'm dealing with 2 teams that I'm not familiar with, I got to go with strength of schedule and just kind of how battle tested are you? I'll go with VCU over Oregon, even though again I might have other brackets where I pick Oregon just because they're the bigger school. They probably have better recruits coming in. But VCU, again, this year, they seem a bit more battle-tested. I'm picking them.
VCU also has the best player in that game, too.
I'm picking VCU as the upset over the 7th seed right here. We're going to go to –
You know about Bones Highland, right?
No. Oh, you talking about Bones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Bones. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I remember watching him, that video that went viral, him breaking dude off in that 1v1.
That dude nice, man.
Yeah, so hold on. Next matchup. So CA3, you got this one. I'm gonna let you get this next matchup. Normally, I would have took it, but I don't want to have too much bias involved.
I'm a Michigan State fan, so I know about that.
No, we're going with Iowa and Grand Canyon University. Have you seen Grand Canyon play this year?
Nah, I haven't seen Grand Canyon play. I know about Iowa.
So I'll tell you a little bit about Grand Canyon. Grand Canyon has, they have 2 former WAC Player of the Years on their team. They're both big men. They start 2 7-footers.
Ooh,
one 7-footer.
That's tough.
1 7-footer is a power. I'm talking about he's 7'3", all muscle. Literally, if he gets you under the rim, you cooked. And then the other 7-footer is a stretch big who's a great passer, and he can knock down threes any way you want it, whether it's to step into 3, to catch and shoot 3. Now, again, they have their flaws. They have when they're playing. They played. I don't know if you watched them play Arizona State earlier this year. They should have won that game. That's a game where it took a crazy.
I remember that. Yeah,
it took a crazy shot out of the corner by Arizona State's best player to really eke that win out. But really, GCU had that in the bag. That's a game they should have won. But they won. They won the WAC. They won the WAC tournament.
Yeah.
They were able to get over their nemesis. New Mexico State's been one of their biggest nemesis. They got a solid guard, one of the best defenders, I think, in NCAA.
Okay.
At the guard position, they have some seniors, so that they have a good balance of young players and seniors.
All right.
But you just kind of you would just kind of have to look at their roster and get a feel for yourself.
But Lamont, based on the strengths you told me, they could give Iowa a run for their money because when I watch Iowa, Iowa they're really good offensively. They can shoot the ball. With Bohannon and Frederick and and Wieskamp, those guys can shoot the hell out the ball. Of course you got Garza. Everyone knows who he is. But when I look at Garza, he struggles against those physical bigs. You look every time he goes against those physical bigs, he struggles. And another thing about Iowa that concerns me is their defense. Their defense is inconsistent at times. They've gotten better as of late, but it's still not good. So but I got Iowa in this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if they get tested because they got the kind of play style that if they go against the wrong team, they can lose.
So I'm gonna give you an idea, and this is why I was talking. I actually sent an email to one of the coaches, and I said, as a 2 seed, I said y'all got the best possible matchup. And I was talking to somebody about this. I was like, if Grand Canyon gets matched up against a team like Wisconsin, one of those just basic teams that usually don't have a lot of high-powered NBA guys, they can beat them. When you look at a guy like Mikey Dixon, he's a high major guy. He's a transfer from St. John's. You got Sean Miller Moore. He's a transfer from Oregon State.
Okay.
Chance McMillan is a freshman that came in. He's playing great. Oscar Freyer is a fifth-year senior, so that's high-level experience. You got Javon Blackshear, again, the local guy who played for Mike Bibby. But this is one of the most tenacious defenders that I've seen. When you look at Alessandro Lever, he's a former WAC Player of the Year. He's the stretch big. All right. You got Jaden Stone. He was one of the top recruits in the country. He was a 4-star recruit out of Australia. He almost thought about foregoing college just to go participate in the G League program, but he didn't. So he's a player to watch for. And then you got Midgard. This is the 7-footer right here, 270 pounds. He's a force under the rim. He was the WAC Newcomer of the Year, and he's the WAC Player of the Year.
You say he's a physical big, right?
He's an extremely physical big.
Yeah, I mean, if he's a physical big, he can give Garza problems. Garza doesn't like them physical bigs. So, I watched Garza a long time. He doesn't like physical bigs.
Hey, but how did GCU just take TCU whole color style and them the logo? They need a cease and desist for this.
No, GCU's been a school for years. They just turned D1 8 years ago. And then they brought in Dan Marley. That's what kind of put them on the map. And they probably got one of the craziest fan sections in the country. That's another thing that's kind of put them on the map is that crazy fan section that they got. Okay. Let me get Big Chest in here. Hold on. So who is your pick out of Iowa and GCU?
I'm picking Iowa. If the strengths you're telling me are legit strengths like that they have, they give Iowa problems.
Hey, look, JG. Jag, you got to come in here just so I can know what your name is because you got these random letters. Jeg, Safog. I mean, hopefully if that's your name. Hopefully I said it right. But you going with too much chalk. The thing is, if it was always chalk, then everybody would have these brackets right. Everybody's bracket after the second round sometimes looks terrible. So let's say chalk don't always.
You can't go by. You ain't never gonna win with chalk, dog. It ain't how this works, bro.
All right, hold on. Let's go to the other side of the bracket. We're going to the South Division.
Especially this year.
Hold on. Big Chest, is your mic working?
Yes, sir.
All right, so Big Chest, I want you to pick this next one. Whatever you go with is what we taking. North Carolina, Wisconsin. North Carolina, Wisconsin. Who you got in that one? First round matchup.
I'm gonna have to take UNC. I know they started off, struggling and everything. But I like they finished their ACC. They finished the year on a good note. I know they lost in the tournament. So I think I forgot who they lost to an ACC tournament. They lost to FSU. They lost to FSU. But I'm noticed the improvement that team has on the defense and everything. How they've gotten more consistent, on the defensive end. As for Wisconsin, they're the typical team. I haven't really watched Wisconsin this year, so y'all have to tell me. But from what I can tell, they're going to be a challenge. But I think that
Wisconsin's a senior loaded team, so
Yeah, they always like that.
Well, I know that for sure. I know that. I just haven't watched them like I ain't watched like every single Wisconsin game. I think the only game I watched was a couple of when they played Ohio State, and then when they played Indiana. That's the only couple of games I really watched.
We got Nicholas Franco or Ferencho. Hopefully, I said your name correct. He said, "I feel like Ohio is going to upset UVA." Oh, when we get there, we'll have to really look at that then.
Winthrop, we talked about it already.
Luke Stock, and Luke Stock. We talked about Winthrop earlier. Again, one of my best friends. He plays for Winthrop down his arms, and I'm talking about this guy right here. I play with this guy. You talk about it. I've never seen somebody being a gym rat as much as him. I knew he was going to be great even before he got to Winthrop. When he transferred there from JUCO, I knew he was going to be nice. So we got we got somebody new. I haven't seen him in here before. Dreyon Robinson. Salute. Thanks for joining. And Big Chess, who did you pick to win this game? You said UNC, correct?
Yes, UNC.
All right, so hold on. We're gonna get a next pick to the new guy in the chat. Like I said, you come straight in, we put you right. On the chopping block. You got to make this next pick. You got this is a tough one right here. Villanova Winthrop. You got to let us know who you got. If you don't know much about the teams, there's the information right there on the screen. Dreyon, thanks for coming in. Who you got for this pick?
I think I got Villanova right here.
You got Villanova. Why you taking Villanova? Hold on, go ahead.
I'm just more confident in Villanova. I said I'm just more
confident
in Villanova.
His name.
This is I'm gonna tell you right. When I go to do my bracket, I'm gonna be scared to pick Villanova. But I think I trust Jay Wright to pull it out. But I wouldn't be surprised if Winthrop gets to win.
Not having Colin Gillespie is a huge loss.
Yeah, and that's the thing. So when we look at the big time injuries, when you look at Colin Gillespie, that hurts. That hurts right there.
For their team.
And Winthrop is hitting on all cylinders, 17-1. They haven't dropped a beat all season. They've been on fire and they've been locked and loaded. I'm telling you, I've been following this team because I got a guy who plays on that team that I'm very cool with. I'm telling you, they've been going strong for a while, man. They stay in the gym. I don't know, but he said
that's a good team right there.
He picked Villanova. Let's take that right there. Again, that's a chalk pick, but make sure, hey, y'all in the chat, when y'all doing your own brackets, if you join the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, be careful about this pick. I'm telling you, these 5-12s, this is usually where the first upsets of the tournament happen with the 5-12
right there.
Yeah, those are the most common upsets right there.
And it's been happening with the 3 seeds too. The 4 seeds, the 4-13 game as well. It's been a lot of upsets.
There's been a 5-12 almost every year in the tournament.
I think there has been a 5-12 every year. Yeah. So hold on, let's get to this next one. Man, I can't do this next one because of my connections with Purdue. There's definitely gonna be some biasness there. we're gonna let Stand On Business get this one. Stand On Business, man. I'm gonna give you Purdue, North Texas. I'm not for sure if you're familiar with either team. The information is on the screen.
Purdue, North Texas, not really. I think I've seen some highlights of North Texas, but I'm not gonna sit there and say I watched no game.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just off of familiarity, I go with Purdue, and because they in the Power 5.
Yeah,
Power 5 team.
I'm not. It's an educated guess. I'm not. It's not expertise. So.
I mean, I would say I like Purdue though. I like Purdue's team. They got you got Travion Williams who's been playing very well lately, and you got Jaden Ivey, who's a great freshman that's got a good future.
The one thing I'll tell you guys right now, is if Travion Williams was a 90s player, this dude would be going number 1 in the draft.
Oh,
he would. That's the definition of a 90s player right there. Hey, Lamont, bro, you saw what he did to Ohio State, bro?
Man, I'm talking about, look, he was doing Ohio. Look, I mean, even though they lost that game, he was treating them like little boys down in the
He was, bro.
I'm talking about I don't care if you're taller than him or whatever.
Keeps players like that, though.
Hold on, but like Swanigan too. But he hit dude with he hit somebody with the Elijah shimmy. I saw that.
Drink shape, man.
When I saw that right there, I said if I'm an NBA team, I might just have to give him a try just because he got so much. His footwork is crazy. He's gotten in way better shape. When he first came to Purdue and I looked at him, I was like, this is a knockoff Caleb Swanigan. He ain't ready. But dude got in shape. Dude got his academics together. And the dude stayed in the gym. He's nice, right? I'm telling you, he's
that dude
nice.
legit, bro. He's fun to watch.
And they got the difference maker for them. A lot of people don't know who it is. They got the difference maker for Purdue. This could help them deeper in the tournament. Is a freshman, Zach Edey. This 7-footer right here.
I'm about to bring him up too.
That freshman right there.
He's nice.
He is. When they, the crazy thing is, before Matt Harms transferred out, they were thinking about redshirting Zach Edey. He came. He's playing like a third-year player. He don't look like a freshman when he's out there playing. So
he's really good though. I'll tell you that.
All right, so we got Purdue beating Villanova right there.
I wish Brandon Newman could turn it on, but he'll get there.
Hold on, First of all, Jag, if you want, we'll subscribe to your channel. All you got to do is just come into the live panel, and I'll put your channel in the comments, man. You can drop the link.
Yeah.
You got like if Winthrop wins, Winthrop can win or lose.
I think Winthrop's gonna win. I mean, the other dude picked him. So
look, Jag S Fog or whatever your name is.
Relax, bro.
Just come into the live panel. Just come in the live panel, man. We don't gotta make look. Just come in the live panel, man. Share your thoughts, man. And hold on, we got the next game. I'm gonna get this to CA3. I'm gonna get it. Hold on, we got Texas Tech, Utah State. Hold on one time, Big Chest. Big Chest audio sound crazy.
They do sound crazy, but is it Texas Tech versus who again?
So we got Texas Tech versus Utah State. I'm gonna put the information on the screen.
Ooh, that's a tough one right there, boy.
Ooh, yeah. Utah State is a tough out.
Oh man. I don't know too much about Utah State, but I know about Texas Tech. Texas Tech. It's one of those teams that they play every team tough, no matter who it is. They're gonna give them a dog fight until the end. They may lose some games, but they're all very close. I think I may pick Texas Tech in this game just because they've been more battle tested. My biggest problem with Texas Tech is that sometimes they're good on defense, but sometimes that they can't find their offense, and they kind of force them to lose games down the stretch. But I like Mac McClung. I think he's going to be the difference in this game.
Yeah. I want them to. They need to play Namari Barnett more.
Why you say that? I'm not even familiar with who that is.
Nah, he was an elite recruit. He was like number 13 in the country. Dude's been bringing them along slowly.
Mm-hmm.
But I think in the tournament, you need to let dude loose.
Yeah, we something you got to consider. Hold on, we got Mike Butter in here. Salute, man. I haven't seen you in here in a while. Thanks for hopping in.
What's up?
What up?
We gonna go ahead and like I said, you just hopped in. We're gonna put you in the fire. So you picked Texas Tech to win that. I like McClung. I think McClung has a lot to prove. I think he's gonna show out in this tournament. I can see them getting to the Sweet 16.
Y'all think McClung's a league? Y'all think he can go to the league?
Yeah, I think he's an NBA guy.
Yeah, he's a league talent.
Yeah, he's an NBA guy. So
I have him in the same field like Nico Manning.
Hold on 1 second. No, he's more skilled. Nico Manning is more skilled. I think Mac McClung has more potential though.
Yeah,
they're athletic. He's way more athletic. Well, not way more, but
yeah. And again, the skill can get you so far, but it's really that athleticism that really takes you farther in the NBA. That athleticism, and they can build your skill level up. Yeah. You can't build really once your athleticism is what it is in the NBA. So I think that's one thing. That's what separates. That's where with Nico Mannion, I watched him play in high school, and he literally burned up one of the best defenders in Arizona because his skill level was just through the roof. But when you get to college and NBA, guys, you can't just blow past guys like that. Guys is gonna make it tough on you. So he's just experiencing a little of that right now. We got Arkansas Colgate. I'm gonna give that to Mike Butter. You got that one right there. Do you see an upset, or do you got Arkansas moving on?
Ooh. I'm gonna just go straight up. I'm gonna go with Arkansas.
Yeah,
Yeah, they got a top
I
10
will
player.
talk about that matchup, though.
Hold on. What, Mike Butter? Why are you picking Arkansas? Is you just going with the chalk, or do you think, or do you know a little bit about those teams?
No, I'm just going with the chalk on this one.
I can talk about that. I can talk about matchup a little.
What you got about that matchup? Because before you go, let me say Colgate is 13-1.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is, if there's any 14 seed that really has a solid chance, I would say it's Colgate. I just think Colgate, if they're on, they can get high enough offensively where they can beat somebody. They can give a team a problem. You look at that they're led by a guy named Jordan Burns. He's a guy that could play at a major school right now. But he's been at Colgate, and he's a very good player. He actually played in a tournament a couple years ago and dropped 32 on Tennessee and had 8 threes on them. So if there's any 14 seed that could beat him, but Arkansas has a first round pick on the team named Moses Moody.
Top 10.
I wouldn't pick against him.
Top 10 pick.
Right now.
Marver's gonna have 3 players then they starting five or top 10. That's crazy.
But look at Jordan Burns for Colgate though. That he's a very good player that can give teams problems.
Yeah, no, I seen something about Shorty when he dropped that 30.
He dropped 32 on Tennessee a couple years ago.
We just had somebody in the chat said Moody's nice. We got George Garber.
He is nice.
He is. And I haven't seen Moody play yet. That's one of those teams I haven't seen Block play. Arkansas 22-6. That strength of schedule that I'm looking at with Arkansas 30th overall, 2-2 versus the top 25
for Colgate.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, they got 20 athletes.
And you know what? And when one of those things is I like to look at too is teams out of the Patriot League don't really do a lot of upsetting in the tournament. They might be nice, but them Patriot League teams just don't. You don't see them. It's the Winthorpes and teams like that out of those conferences. Those are the ones that really do the damage to people for whatever reason. I don't know why.
They gave Tennessee a run for their money a couple years ago, though.
It's the quality.
That was a close game.
In order to upset somebody, you feel me, a Power 5 program, you have to have a mixture of athletes and fundamentally sound. Teams at the Patriot League, they just get they don't really have much athletes, just fundamentally sound players that can shoot.
I think it's seniors. I think
that too.
I think you don't upset these guys without seniors.
I said, Colgate has a legit senior leader, so I'm saying it's different, bro.
Yeah, but not senior leader. Like I said seniors.
Yeah, I mean
seniors. Yeah. Like when we looked at that Loyola team, remember that Loyola team that went deep? I think they went to the Final Four.
Oh,
yeah, they did.
Oh, yeah.
They had like 9 seniors. They had like so many seniors. The next year they was a completely different team the next year.
They back in it now, but
yeah, they're back in it. Hold on. So we got this is another tough matchup right here. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna send this one to CA3. Because you might have some insight on this matchup. We got Florida, Virginia Tech. Who you got on that?
I got Virginia Tech in this matchup. I just think Virginia Tech is just the better team. It's just, to me, it's just quite obvious. When you look at Virginia Tech, Virginia Tech as a 10 seed, that's got to be a very dangerous 10 seed because that team it plays like it can play like a top 5 seed at some time. Like you got but Virginia Tech, they've been lacking all year. They had a player who got in trouble. His name was Tyrese Radford. He's back now. He had a DUI. He's back now. He just brings a whole new dynamic to that team. And so I think that team. I think Virginia Tech's got the edge in that. I mean, for Florida's got Trey Mann, but losing Keontae Johnson, that's a big loss, and I don't think they're gonna win.
Man, Scotty Jones, man, he's disappointing. I mean,
you talking about Scotty Lewis? Yeah.
Hold on. So you picked Divide Tech, correct?
Yeah, I got Virginia Tech in that. I think they're a better team.
I thought Scotty Lewis was gonna be a one and done top 10 pick.
Yep.
He's disappointed in college.
Nobody trusts Florida. I see. And hold on.
No, they play inconsistent, man.
So Keontae Johnson is back.
No, he's out. That's what I'm saying. He's gone.
Oh, okay, yeah. So without Keontae Johnson, they can't because he's the guy that passed out on the court.
But Trey Mann is still Trey Mann is that dude though, but he's not.
Trey Mann is good, but I just don't think.
Yeah, they can't win that without Keontae Johnson.
That's what I'm saying, man. I think Virginia Tech, they're a better team than their seeding displays. You
That
know,
man Trey
Hold
Man
on.
grew 3 inches into something.
Alexander Winter said,
crazy.
I don't like either team, but I would go with Florida. Again, I just don't like teams going into the tournament without their best player. If you tell me your best player's injured, there's no way, especially when you're playing a team that could potentially be your equal. Like when you look at when you look at Florida and Vitek, and this is for Michael Alexander Winter. These are equal teams. What makes it uneven is you got Vitek, who's 4-0 versus the top 25.
yeah.
Even though their strength of schedule is weaker, but that top 25 record is nice.
Vitek also be the healthy Villanova team when they were
ACC
top 3 in
schools
the
just
country.
built different.
And I don't as of late, Florida's 5-5. They're not going into the tournament like on fire. They're not doing anything
They're
as of late.
inconsistent, man.
They're very inconsistent.
They'll play great one night, the next night they'll look like Trey.
To me, they don't really have any other consistent player besides Trey Man on that team.
It's Trey Man or bust.
That's why I don't really
shots.
All right, and then we got let's go ahead and get this one out the way too.
Look at Ohio State.
Hold on, we got Ohio State and Oral Roberts.
But I will say this. Hold
on. Let me go to stand on business on this one. CA3. Yeah. Go ahead, stand on business.
Well, again, it's chalk with this. I mean, I got to take Ohio State. I'm not too familiar with Oral Roberts.
I know about Oral Roberts. I'll tell you this. Ohio State will beat them, I think, because they're just. I mean, Ohio State's a very good team, but Oral Roberts has the leading scorer in the country, and Max Asmus. The Oral Roberts that they gave Oklahoma State a run for their money. If it's any 15 seed that can pull it off, it'll be Oral Roberts. They got Max Asmith and this other guy named Kevin O'Banner. He can score as well. My problem with I don't think Oral Roberts will get it done because their defense isn't good enough. But
the one thing that I noticed with Ohio State this year, is the dynamic guards give them problems. So when we looked at Purdue beat them twice this year. Purdue beat Ohio State twice this year. In one of those games, the guard that gave them problems was Jaden Ivey. He's a freshman. Now, he's not really an NBA guy yet, but I think by his junior year, maybe his sophomore year, he could be considered an NBA guy. That's how good he is.
He's really
good. He gave Ohio State problems. And when you look at this guy that you're talking about, 24 points per game on the perimeter, that's where Ohio State struggles. Now,
Max, he's a really good player, though. I'll tell you that.
It takes one great player to get you through the tournament. That's a lot of teams have proven that. So if you have the best scorer in the country on your team and you're going up against Ohio State team that struggles to defend on the perimeter, that's not a good combination for Ohio State. I've seen them struggle against dynamic guards. So that's just something to consider. Now,
Oral Roberts, what type of size do they
have? They have decent size. They're a team that's going to try to outshoot you. I mean, they can shoot the ball when they're on it. They can be anybody. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, of course.
They've given power teams problems this year. They almost beat Oklahoma State. They gave them problems.
But see, when I pick upsets, I want to see you at least.
I wouldn't pick them though. I would pick Ohio State. But I'm saying if any 15 seed can win, it would be them.
All right, let's get. We got to get through the rest of this first round. So we're gonna go ahead and get to CA3. Who you got? This is a tough matchup. LSU, St. Bonaventure. I don't know a lot about St. Bonaventure. You may know. I don't know.
Neither, but they're a tough team.
I'm curious how St. Bonaventure was able to get to a 9 seed without playing a top 25 team in the country.
I don't really know too much about. I don't know too much about them, but from some of the games I saw, some of the little snippets I've seen, they're a very tough team. Like they're really gonna play you tough, you know. I just like LSU because I just think my problem with LSU, I don't like their shot selection, and I don't like their defensive effort sometimes. But if LSU is on their game, that they can beat anybody,
of course,
anybody in the country, if you ask me, because they got that star power.
Trendon Watford.
Yeah, St. Bonaventure kind of remind me like.
And you got Devontae Smart.
Yeah.
And you got Darius Days. So I like LSU in that matchup.
Is terrible. Like they Devontae Smart should be that point guard guy, but it's like
I mean, he is their point guard, but he just
but yeah, he should like Cam Thomas, like he's great, but like some of the shots he take, like as a point guard, you got to settle dude down.
Hold on, why is Sharif O'Neal out? What's going on with him?
I don't know.
Foot injury. It says he's dealing with a foot injury, expected to return.
Oh man.
Not expected to return until next season. Okay.
Oh man.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what happened.
Stay hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something that's that's the grind. But
but Cam Thomas is a great scorer, one of the best scorers in the league. He's
probably he's the best in the country.
He's gonna go one and done. But I like Trendon Watford as well and Javonte Smart. I think they're really
all right, so we got LSU there.
I like the star power in that matchup.
We got LSU in that matchup. We're gonna go to we got Renegade in here. Okay, and SB. Two people joined at the last minute. We're gonna go. Matter of fact, we're gonna go to SB on since he just hopped in. We're gonna go to SB on this matchup. I know he's been looking at the brackets.
Yes, sir. What's going on? Salute.
What up, boy?
What's good? What do you got on the Colorado Georgetown matchup? A lot of people in the chat been saying Georgetown is going to upset Colorado. What are your thoughts on that matchup? I don't know if you really given this matchup a lot of time, but if you haven't, here's some details on the screen about both teams that might help you.
Okay. I know why they say that, but no, it's March Madness, so somebody gonna get upset, and I feel like this is probably one of the closest matchups you can probably say, okay, this possibly might be a high possibility of an upset, but I'm probably take Colorado. I don't think Georgetown gonna be the one to upset them. I'm gonna take Colorado.
Yeah.
Why'd you say that? Like what out of this team comparison? If you don't know much about these teams, what team compare? What part of this team comparison? What don't you like about Georgetown? That makes you feel uneasy about picking them for the upset.
Because I guess pretty much Georgetown do got talent in though. They going off the name because Patrick Ewing them with the team. But if you said I guess the strength of schedule saying is that they had an easier schedule, right?
No,
that's going on that side, right?
7.
Oh, they're hard. Okay, so that's what I went off of because I'm like, if they had an easier schedule, maybe that's why people going off. That's what.
Strength of schedule.
Oh, well then, yeah. Then the opposite way around it. That's what I was going for with the schedule. I'm like, if their schedule was easy and they never really played nobody, that hurts you a lot in college basketball if you don't really play no other team.
My thing about Georgetown that scares me is their experience.
Yeah,
but in Colorado's led by McKinley Wright, who's one of the better guards in Colorado history. I mean, he's a senior. And he's an experienced leader.
Hold on, so somebody's breathing into the mic, man. Make sure you mute your mic. Make sure you mute your mic if you're not talking. Yeah, like somebody's just breathing in. But so you picked Colorado, SB.
I don't know. I think I switched back over to Georgetown. I'm going Georgetown.
Yeah, because
he's taking Georgetown.
I switched back over.
I can see that though.
Yeah,
and then I like that. I mean, because again, there's a lot of people in the chat that are real big on Georgetown. I don't know. This is a matchup. I might have to do my investigation on that matchup.
I'm Florida State crazy.
Yeah, I got invested in more because
Go ahead, SB.
Oh yeah, no, because I'll say I wasn't really looking too much into them, so that's what I always look at when teams I don't know too much about in college. I always look at their schedule and see who they play. Who did you beat? Who did you win? You know what I'm saying? Who did you lose against? Who you win against? That's why I go off. But I don't know too much about the teams.
Hold on, stand on business. Why'd you want this Florida State matchup?
Oh man, because I'm a Leonard Hamilton fan, and I like how he feel me how he got his prototype. He always go for real long, raw talent, and I like to see how he turn them in after 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
So who you got? So who you taking in this matchup?
Florida State. They linked. The way they play, I mean, they've been inconsistent offensively this season, but I mean, when you get into the tournament, they always are hard out because they so long defensively. It's so hard scoring on them. And then they got Scotty Barnes. He's offensively he's been struggling too a little bit, but I mean he's a matchup nightmare.
Hold on, we got Kitty Cats the second. TK. Hold on, but Kitty Cats. This is the thing. The reason why we're doing this stream is for people who maybe don't follow every conference, every team, because I guarantee you, if you hit the link to come into the live stream, there's a lot of teams you don't know a lot of information on. So again, this is how we're just breaking down how to make your choice on the team. What realistic information you can use to make your choice, like how SB just used strength of schedule to pick Georgetown, even though Georgetown doesn't have as good of a record. That's why, because again, I know I follow some of these teams, but I don't have enough time in the day to follow every team.
Facts.
Right?
So
there's a lot of teams.
Come on.
So hold on, Kitty Cats.
Kitty Catsy, why you don't put a name on it? Why you shaming people that might not know as much as you do, man? Why you on teach instead of
we
shaming,
don't know.
huh?
We don't know if he has the information. Kitty Cats, if you do have the
He
information,
talking.
hit the link. No, we're gonna find out.
I watch
like
college
you do.
basketball a lot, bro.
Hold on.
So.
He said what happened to FSU Georgia Tech? Well, we haven't got there yet. That's the second round matchup. I'm thinking.
Nah, but what you're not considering is, bro, if you look at FSU just throughout the years, Leonard Hamilton led teams, even if they're not playing the best throughout the season, they always play up in the tournament.
Facts.
Always.
Because they just with the length that he recruits, but they just hard to score.
I mean, because think about FSU, Leonard Hamilton's philosophy, it creates complications for teams because he's always throwing out new bodies out there. He plays at least 10, 11 guys every night.
Hold on, we got Go says USC and Texas are his sleepers. I don't really think I would never call a Power 5 team a sleeper. And any Power 5 generally Power 5 teams can have the star power to if the cards fall in the right place and they get an easy path. I mean, any Power 5 team can coast to the Final Four if the right upsets are made. Somebody has an echo, not sure who it is.
Yeah, but I will say this about UNCG. UNCG has a very good guard named Isaiah Miller who averages like 19 points a game. He's very good.
Yeah, I think it's hard for me to call a Power 5 team a sleeper.
Is he is he a driver or is he more of a
he's a downhill player. He's not a shooter. He can't really shoot like that.
Florida State.
All right.
Yeah.
So we got Florida State there. Let's go to CA3. You can get this one.
Yeah, I'm an MSU fan. If y'all didn't know,
we got is that Mississippi State? I'm assuming.
No, Michigan State.
Michigan State. MSU. Okay.
Michigan State, baby.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. We got BYU, Michigan State, but that play-in game is going to be crucial to who I choose.
Yeah,
because I think that
Michigan,
BYU. Hold on 1 second, Zayden.
Yeah.
I think that BYU can beat UCLA. I'm not sure if they can beat Michigan State. So again, it's all going to be based on the play-in game. But who do you have winning this particular game?
I have Michigan State beating UCLA, and I have them beating BYU.
All right. What is your what don't you trust? Because Purdue, their starting center actually transferred over to BYU with Matt Harms. I think he's playing pretty decent over there.
Yeah, he's playing all right. He's playing all right. I just think Michigan State. I think they'll be able to beat UCLA. I think Michigan State will be a tough matchup for BYU because, with Tom Izzo teams, Tom Izzo is weird. Izzo's a weird coach. Like he'll have very talented teams, and they may not do the most, but he can take some under-talented teams and take them far. That's the thing with Izzo right there. And and Michigan State's been playing pretty well as of late. They beat teams like Illinois, Ohio State, and Michigan. So they've gotten good wins recently. So I would keep that in mind. And Aaron Henry's a very good player. He's gonna be NBA guy this year or next year. And I think they've been playing very well as of late. I think they're finding their stride. I think that they'll win this play-in game and they'll beat BYU.
All right, so let's get Michigan State in there.
Michigan State.
Yeah, I'm
Rocket Watts.
I'm going Michigan State all the way.
Rocket Watts gonna go off in the tournament.
No, Rocket Watts has been having a down season.
I mean, the problem with it's just tough for Rocket Watts to kind of go into that point guard role because he's not a point guard. He's
a scorer. He's an attacker.
And I think I
wouldn't have went to Michigan State if I was him.
And he went
to the wrong school.
Yeah.
What school do you think you should have went
He's
to?
not no Tom Izzo type player.
He should have went to like the ACC or somewhere where they play,
Yeah,
or they allow the
he's not-
guards to play more free.
Yeah, like Georgia
he's not
Tech.
a Tom Izzo. He's not a Tom Izzo player.
He's
Yeah,
not
you're
a.
right.
He's not a pattern player. He can mix
Yeah.
you up.
Arizona
Michigan-
State would have been a good.
Okay, so
school
my
for him.
question is
With
this:
Bobby
so,
Hurley.
and then stand on business. What's up, my boy? I ain't see you
What's
in a
up, my
minute.
brother?
I definitely wanted like, damn, what's stand on
Been
business?
off
been at?
tune, man. You
Yeah,
feel me?
hey, Lamont, I got a question. So then, how would this affect Amani Bates when he go to Michigan State? You know, he going to Michigan State.
Well,
too.
we know. I think
he going to the league.
I think Imani Bates just committed, knowing that he's not gonna. I don't think he's gonna go. I think he's gonna go into that G League program. But you never know. He might do 1 year in MSU.
Yeah, but a report came out that I remember a fake report came out saying that Imani Bates was going to a G League guarantee, and Imani Bates posted on Instagram talking about something. If it didn't come from me, it doesn't matter. So I don't know if that means he's going to Michigan State, but we'll see.
Okay, so you got Michigan State beating BYU. I think that BYU. I don't think they're a good team. They're very solid. I think Tom Izzo can outcoach them. I think that's why they went. I'm not talent wise this year. I would say that they're equal talent wise this year. I would even go as far as saying that maybe BYU is a little bit more talented than them this year. I think Izzo is going to be the difference in that. I think he can out scheme a BYU.
I'm just concerned the fact on what MSU's done lately. And they beat some very good teams lately.
Who have they played their last? Let me see, their last 10 games.
I'm saying
the last 10 games be Michigan State's only 5-5.
Yeah, they've struggled, but they've gotten really good wins. You look at that, they beat Ohio State, Illinois, and Michigan.
The Ohio State and the Illinois wins are big,
and they beat Michigan as well, man.
Okay,
so those are some good wins.
Yeah, and that's a 1 seed and 2 number 1 seeds and a number 2 seed that they've been able to beat.
Yes.
But the thing is, look at the teams. They lost to Purdue twice this year. BYU is a Purdue type of team. Think about the types of teams that they can lose to. BYU is one of them hard-nosed teams. Ain't gonna make them a lot of mistakes. You're gonna have to go out and beat them. They're not gonna beat themselves. And BYU reminds me of Purdue. That's where I say BYU still has a great chance to win this game.
I think they have a great chance. I mean, my problem with Michigan State is that you just don't know which Michigan State you're gonna get it. You're gonna get every night.
Yeah,
that's my problem with this team.
That's true. That is very true.
Yeah.
Let's go to, because I've been seeing a lot of people in the chat talk about this Abilene Christian School. I think one guy in the chat said he went there. They have a pretty good record in the Southland Conference. Not sure how good they are, but
I'm not sure about that team.
Hold on, I hear somebody's microphone has a lot of feedback. Let me see whose mic it is. Yeah, that's UCA3. Your microphone has it's not UCA3.
All right, this is not me.
Oh, this Renegade. Renegade, your mic has some feedback there. But I'm gonna go to Mike Butter on this one right here. We got Texas, and I think hopefully I said the name correct because I've never heard of this school. I think they just became D1. 0-1 in the top 25 for them. I like their overall record, 23-4. That shows consistency. But Texas has been, they've been playing some competition all year. 7-6 versus the top 25. Yeah. The strength of schedule is 9th in the country. I mean, I don't see them slipping up against a team like this. I think Texas and Shaka Smart, I think they're going to run right through this team, and it's not going to be close.
And they got very good guard play.
Hold on. But Mike Butter, who do you got in that matchup?
So I feel like Matt Coleman's going to have a big game for Texas.
Yep, Matt Coleman.
The kid out of Oak Hill, yeah. So
nice.
He been grown among the years and all that. He's been getting better each year. And I believe in Shaka Smart. So like, you know how to execute, like you were saying earlier. So the game plan is going to be crazy,
Yeah. Hey, I don't think it's going to be a crazy game plan. I think it's going to be a blowout. I think that's what I honestly think. I don't think it's going to be close. But maybe there's some other people that believe in him. I don't see Texas dropping that game. We haven't seen Texas make noise in the tournament yet. I think Shaka Smart, I think with all the pressure that he has on him in Texas, he needs to at least get to the Sweet 16, or they may consider looking to a new coach, because he's with the high-level players that he's been able to bring in, and they haven't had much success in the tournament. I think this is that year where he really needs to make that run in the tournament. I see him winning that game big. We got UConn and Maryland next.
That's an interesting matchup, man.
Let me go to Renegade. I was just about to go to you, but you hopped out. Let me go to SB on this one. SB, what you got on this matchup? 7-10 matchup with UConn and Maryland.
Everybody know I'm a big fan of Michigan State and UConn. So no matter what, rain, lose, or draw, I'm always gonna pick UConn. So I'm being the fanboy on this pick. I'm picking UConn.
UConn. Again, it's hard for me to trust a team that's 0-4 versus the top 25.
I know. That's why I said rain, win, lose. I'm always gonna rock with them, no matter what.
Man, and then Maryland has that 14th ranked straight. All the indicators indicate
that Maryland should smack them.
Maryland should win this game.
I like Maryland, man. I mean, their record ain't the greatest, but I like them though. They got
hold on, Jacob.
They got a gritty team, man.
What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean. Maryland's a 50-50 team. Like, do you mean that just you don't know if they're gonna win?
Yes, I agree. Maryland, they're real gritty when they play.
They're a gritty team, and they got a defensive player of the year in the conference, and Daryl Marcel. That's a very gritty team.
It's gonna be a good game.
I mean, they play small though, but they're very good. When they're playing very good, they can shut you out the game defensively.
All right, so who we picking there? Who was your pick again? UConn?
Yep, UConn. Yep.
UConn it is, man. Even though I don't like the pick, I'm gonna go with it.
What you think about Maryland, Lamont?
I mean, they got tested in the Big Ten. I mean, 4-7 versus top 25. Struggled the last 10 games. Obviously, Connecticut's been playing a lot better their last 10 games. I just don't like, again, when I go to two teams that I'm not super familiar with, I got to look at your record versus the top 25, and UConn being 0-4 versus the top 25. It just tells me that they struggle with the best competition, the best players, the best teams in the country. And UConn's already playing in a conference that's not as strong as the Big East usually is. I would take Maryland, but we'll go with UConn because there's still a potential. They're not a 7 seed for nothing. So we got to look at that. We got Alabama and Iona. We're gonna go. Let's go to CA3 on this one. What you got?
I like Alabama in this game. I think Alabama has Final Four potential. When you look at all the guards they have, and they got Herb Jones, who's a very good forward. That can kind of do it all. I like Bama in this game. But Iona, they're coached by Rick Pitino, so I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with a good game plan. They give some problems to Alabama early on, but I got Alabama win this game.
Alabama, it is. That Iona team, they haven't played a lot of games this year, but man, that's Rick Pitino on the other side that you got to go up against.
Yeah, that's why I brought that up.
That ain't no joke, and
it ain't.
That ain't. Yes, sir. It ain't.
That ain't no. I don't care. I don't care what their record is or who they have or haven't played.
That's Rick Pitino team, man.
That's Rick Pitino. So, I mean, I like Bama though. I think Avery Johnson's still coaching there, right?
No,
he's not.
No, he's not. No.
When did
I think no, he's not. He's not coaching that team. I think it's Nate Oates coaching that team.
What happened to Avery? Avery got fired?
I think so. Yeah, he got fired, I believe. Yeah.
Oh man.
He's commentating for CBS now. He ain't coaching.
So Avery Johnson got up out of there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this pick in. That's gonna be a tough one though. Out of the all the 215 games, I think everybody's gonna be watching this one because This is
Yeah.
the first time Rick Pitino's been back in the tournament in a
but
while.
Bama's coached by Nate Oates. You know,
Yeah,
he coached Buffalo. He coached that Buffalo team that upset Arizona that 1 year.
Oh man, I remember that. DeAndre
So,
Ayton.
All right.
I
Hold on.
watched
So
that.
now we're gonna go into the teams that we are predict to get to the Sweet 16. So we're gonna get back to the top of the bracket, man. We had this Gonzaga Missouri matchup. I'll go ahead and pick this one. I don't think Missouri. I don't think they have the depth to play with this. See, the only thing that Gonzaga has going against them is the odds. So the thing is, like, I don't think it's been a long time since we've seen an undefeated champion in the men's college basketball, and the odds are against them that they'll accomplish this feat this year. Like, there's going to be that one game where they just can't make a shot, can't play well, can't mesh right, and just lose. But can they lose to Missouri? I don't think they can lose to Missouri. I think Gonzaga will beat Missouri. I just don't think Missouri has the players or the firepower to sustain the first and second line of that Gonzaga team. And in Gonzaga, like I said, the difference there for me is strength of schedule, and they have the multitude of potential NBA guys on their roster that are going to get them through. He says, did we skip the Midwest? What makes you think we skipped the Midwest? No, we already did the Midwest. We're getting back to it right now. You came in, Marcus Stewart. You just came in. You got to get to the lives when they first start. You came in late. We got next up. Let's get to SB on this one. SB, man, we got Creighton, Virginia. This is another interesting matchup between a 5-4 team. Who you like?
Mike has been for me. I'm always like, I don't know too much about this year Virginia, but usually anytime with a Virginia team, they always be a solid team. So, and I'm gonna go with Virginia. I don't trust Creighton. Creighton, I said that wrong, but I don't trust the other school. I'm gonna take Virginia.
Yeah, I mean, also Creighton kind of like I don't know if y'all know, but Creighton got blown out the gym by Georgetown in the championship game a few days ago.
Yeah. Yep.
They got blown out the gym.
Oh, they were just to say, didn't they just get blew out? I was gonna say, yeah. Well, I'm taking Virginia.
I think right now Creighton, they're just coming off that little debacle with their coach for getting suspended. Yeah. I forgot what he said exactly, but he said something that got him suspended, almost got him fired. So, I mean, whenever you run into like these little scandal type situations or players' injuries or players getting suspended right before the tournament, that just don't bode well for your team. So I like that pick, Virginia over Creighton. I definitely would go with them as well. Those are two similar style teams. They have similar styles. Next up, we got USC and East Washington. We had SB picking East Washington to beat Kansas in the first round. So that makes this pick right here a lot less interesting. So we got USC and East Washington. We're going to go to Mike Butter. Who you got on this one?
We'll rock out with Mobley and go with USC.
You got USC. USC beating them. I would too.
Yeah, I'm going to go with the lottery pick. I think he's going to take them. He's going to take them far.
Got you. I mean, I definitely would. I definitely like that pick as well. I don't even have East Washington beating Kansas, but I mean, you never know. So we got USC moving on to the Sweet 16 right there. CA3. VCU in Iowa. I think this is an interesting matchup. This is a very interesting matchup. Who you got?
It's interesting. I think Iowa will win, but it's interesting because I don't know which one of those guards is going to be able to stay in front of Bones. Like, who's going to be able to guard Bones on that team? Like, that's where it kind of gets dangerous. But I think Iowa's going to pull it out. I just think they're the better team.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know who's going to guard Bones on that team. I think Bones could give them problems and maybe give them a tough time. But I think Iowa wins though.
I don't know. If I'm looking at this matchup, the one thing that's going to make me rethink this, I've seen Iowa lose a lot of big games. games where we thought Iowa was going to show up and really be that top team. Remember, they started the season off ranked number 5 in the country. Every time they have a big game, flop, they flip and flop, and they don't show up in that style of play. This is one of the reasons why Luke Garza is not projected to be a lottery pick. And this is one of the reasons why when it's time for him to show up and play big, he don't show up and play big. And with that strength of schedule, look at that strength of schedule. The 27th strength of schedule versus Iowa's 62nd ranked strength of schedule. VCU is definitely battle tested coming out of the A10. The A10 schools are known for popping teams early on in the tournament.
Yeah, I can see it happening. I just don't really.
Who is known for cracking teams early in the tournament? They have a history of doing it. I don't know. I think Iowa. This is tough for them. This tough matchup, but we'll go ahead.
It's gonna be tough. I think I'm not really how Iowa. I just don't like. I just think the past. I just think that the path they have is kind of favorable in their way. I think if they had a tougher path, I would definitely pick Iowa to lose.
Some guy says Iowa's really good. He's taking VCU because of Bones. Look, Iowa. I'm not saying they're not a good team, but in these crazy games, crazy games where a coach can literally watch hours and hours of footage on what your best player does worse, and then really try to shut him down. If you take Garza out the game, you shut Iowa down. They can't win without Garza going crazy. Now Garza's a force. It's not going to be easy to stop him.
I just don't know if VCU has a big that can kind of that can give him problems.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I mean, like it's like let's say I don't like Iowa in matchups where they got a bid that can really bang with Garza because if you look at a lot of matchups that Iowa lost, they lost to teams that can that have bigs that can bang with Garza. Garza doesn't like bigs that can bang with him. He kind of shies away. If you look at Iowa versus Illinois, where we went against Kobe Coburn this weekend.
Hold on, hold on. Kyle Cummings said VCU needs turnovers to win. That's what they specialize in.
Yeah,
creating turnovers.
That's their MO.
I mean, if there's any team that can force turnovers, it's VCU. That's what they're known for. So
yeah, but what I was saying is like if you look at Iowa, like when they play against bigs like that can bang with Garza, like they struggle. Like you look at when Kobe Coburn went against Luke Garza this weekend, that Illinois just they kind of smacked him around early on because Garza was kind of shying away from Coburn. He didn't want no parts of Coburn, bro. The Iowa literally went in the zone because Coburn was given to Garza so much early on.
All right.
They went to his zone.
So hold on, who's the pick again?
I got Iowa, but
we got Iowa winning that one. Again, I think this little section of the bracket right here can get real ugly real quick for a lot of people. So if you enter the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, make sure you guys get your entries in. It's a winner take all tournament. Make sure y'all get your entries in. I'm gonna keep putting that information and get into that and to get into our bracket challenge, FYF Sports Bracket Challenge in the chat. But man, don't let this section of the tournament tear you apart because Iowa is a team that can really cause you some headaches if you pick them to go deep into this tournament because they got to go through some NBA guys. They got to go through UC. If we pick them to get to the Sweet 16, they got to get through either Kansas or USC. That's tough. And unless some upsets happen to really clear the path for them. But we do have that matchup right there. Let's get to the other side of this bracket. So we got our Sweet 16 set for the West. All right, we got our sweet teams in the Sweet 16 in the West. Let's get to the South. Tough matchup for Baylor. North Carolina, Baylor. Let's go to CA3 on this one, man. Who you got?
I heard, man. It's a tough match. I would take Baylor, but the thing is about I would be surprised if North Carolina somehow gets a win out of here because but Baylor doesn't have many weaknesses, but one weakness they have is big men. They don't really have that. They don't really have that dominant big guy. And North Carolina, they got a bunch of big guys that can give them problems. I just don't think my problem with North Carolina is that they got their guards that they don't really do anything for me. Like they got And their main two guards, they're unexperienced freshman guards. And I don't think they're going to be enough to compete with those three guards Baylor got. So I got Baylor winning because their guard play is the best in this tournament right here.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Oh man, Baylor's just been one of those teams for me. And again, this is just I'm gonna probably make this pick off emotion, but Baylor always flops on me in the tournament. I just don't see them beating a powerhouse in North Carolina. I don't care how bad North Carolina played this year. They're playing great right now. Baylor's not. They're playing good basketball. But you got Roy Williams in North Carolina on the other end. I just think it's too early for them to be playing a team like this. I don't think they can beat North Carolina. That's my pick, but we'll go ahead and advance Baylor to the Sweet 16 right there. Hey, this is a grudge in a sense. This next matchup, this is a grudge matchup for Villanova because a couple years ago, Carson Edwards put on a show against Villanova and bounced them out of the tournament expeditiously. And I don't know. I don't know if Villanova. I think Villanova might want some payback. We're gonna go to stand-up business.
I'm gonna say, Lamont, I think you should pick this one since it's your school. You pick this one, bro.
I just think Purdue was that just due to Villanova's health.
My thing is right here. I would, from one, Purdue has a strength of schedule. Purdue has played a lot of good teams. They beat a lot of good teams. Jay Wright is really good at coaching against Purdue. He knows how to defend what they do best. But I think this year what Purdue has done, they've upgraded their guards. Traditionally, Purdue usually brings in guards that just pass, get it to the big, let's go the other way.
Yeah.
This is one of the first years when you look at Brandon Newman and some of these other guards where he's brought in guards who can actually cross you up and get their own bucket at the rim. It's one of the Purdue traditionally don't play like this, but then they also can revert back to the let's dump it down to the post and let's let Zach Edey or Travion Williams bang you up. So I think because of their versatility, their ability to play multiple styles, I would have to pick Purdue in this one, but I wouldn't be surprised if Villanova came out a little bit upset about how Carson Edwards embarrassed them in the tournament a couple years ago.
I would say Jaden Ivey's one of the best young point guards I've seen they've had in a while.
And I wouldn't even call him a point. I think he's a combo type of guard.
He's kind of a combo, yeah.
Well, everybody keeps saying bottom right in the chat. It's when we miss one. I don't think we missed one. What are they talking about?
Let me see. Oh, we didn't miss one.
They talking about the Final Four.
No. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Marcus Stewart, you came in late and now you're telling us we missed some stuff, man. Come on, man.
Right, everybody's
probably seen the empty Final Four slot.
Hold on. He said, let's see. Did we miss anything?
Oh, I guess unless they.
No. He's right. We didn't even do the first round for the Midwest. That's why somebody said we skipped the Midwest. Oh, my bad, y'all. My bad.
They was spamming. I'm like, bro, is it a thing? Like,
no, he's right. No, he's right. He's right. Because a lot of people were wanting to talk about this Illinois matchup. I apologize to the chat, man. Y'all were right on that one. Hold on. So we already advanced Illinois. We advanced all our number one seeds. The likelihood of them losing is extremely low. I don't know much about Loyola this year or Georgia Tech. I'm gonna defer to somebody else. If anybody else wants to jump in on this one,
I watch Georgia Tech, but not Loyola.
I'm going Loyola.
I got it. Loyola Chicago. I like them though. I think that they can really defend. They're probably one of the best defending teams in the country. Like just when it comes to straight defending, and they can also shoot the ball pretty well. They don't really wow you. Like there's no play that really wows you. They're led by a player that was a starter on their Final Four team.
Mm-hmm.
So I would factor that in. But Georgia Tech's a very good team as well. Like they just won the ACC championship, and they got a solid, core players. Mm-hmm. They're not really deep, but they had a player of the year in their conference, and they had a defense player of the year in their conference on the same team. So They're a really good team, but
little Puerto Rican sweaty.
I'm gonna pick Loyola and just
yeah.
off GP.
Alvarado nice though. Can't lie.
And I want to see Loyola versus Illinois because that's who they'll play next if they win, right?
Man, Illinois is gonna smack them niggas.
Yeah, they is though, but that'll be nice. The battle of
I got Loyola though. Slight edge though. Loyola nice. They can take out the game defensively.
All right, so you picking Loyola to beat Georgia Tech?
Nah, I can't do that.
I mean, it's tough. Man, like they're both good. That's probably one of the most toss-up matches in this.
I don't think it's a toss-up at all.
Hey man, tell you, watch Loyola don't wow you, man, on the stat sheet, but watch them play. They can beat you, bro. Like
the numbers.
They're one of the best teams in the country on defense. But
they've only played they strength to schedule 120.
I'll just say Georgia Tech because I just think they had the better talent. But I wouldn't be surprised if Loyola won this game.
They 5-3 against the top. They got
I wouldn't be surprised at all.
Against the top.
Okay, so what's your pick? I mean, like I said, I'll defer to whatever pick y'all make.
Yeah, no,
it just surprises me.
I mean, I'll say Georgia Tech. I just think they're more talented, but I won't be surprised if Loyola win this game at all. I mean, they're that good.
All right, let's get Georgia Tech in there. I don't know, man. Loyola, I don't know about that.
I'm telling you, watch them play. You're gonna think differently.
All right, I'm gonna have to do some homework on them right there. Definitely get a better feel for what they like to do. But we got Georgia Tech moving on right there. Let's go to Mike Butter, Tennessee, Oregon State, because a lot of people in here are saying Oregon State's not gonna lose. I got a lot of people saying Oregon State's not gonna lose, and I don't know much about Oregon State.
Jalen Springer's gonna eat, dude.
I mean, the reason why I don't think Oregon State's gonna win is like when you look at Oregon State, what they did to get where they are right now, that they had to win the tournament to get here.
Facts.
They won with a very unmaintainable style of basketball. They shot they overshot every team they played. Like they were able to shoot from three at a very unmaintainable clip, and that's why I just don't think they're going to be able to beat Tennessee. And Tennessee's one of the best defensive teams in the country as well. So I think they're going to be able to take them out that 3-point line. I think they're going to win because
they got a lottery guy.
They got two lottery guys. They got Keon Johnson and Jay.
Yeah, I forgot
those
about
are two lottery guys.
Yeah,
those are two lottery guys right there.
Yeah.
And they got experience on that team too. So they got a mixture of experience and they got a mixture of youth. I like that team.
We got Luke. Luke Sheridan said Tennessee is awful. Like I said,
man, you clearly don't watch the games. Tennessee is not.
Don't watch basketball.
Jaden Springer's elite.
So who we picked there? Tennessee moving on. Hold on, I don't think we've yet to pick. Yeah, we did. We picked Georgetown to beat Colorado. So I thought we didn't pick any 5-12 upsets. Let's go to SB. I've been hearing a lot about this Liberty team.
Oklahoma State.
They're good. They're good.
Hold on. Let's hear from SB. I don't know if he's done his homework on them, but people are saying this Liberty team could really give Oklahoma State some problems. SB, what you got on this matchup?
Oh, I haven't heard nothing too much about Liberty, so I don't know. So I'm just go from what I do know. I know Oklahoma State got possibly the number 1 draft pick on their team. And with that being said, with having the best player on the court, I'm going to take them. I doubt them losing in the first round, maybe in the next round, but I don't know too much about Liberty, so I'm just going to go with what I know.
Oklahoma State's a good team. They should be at least a 3. They shouldn't be a 4. They're underseeded.
Yeah,
I think that when I saw them as a 4-2, I said maybe because I honestly thought Purdue was a 5 this year, and maybe Oklahoma State should have been higher.
Why do you think they get dropped? What they do to get dropped?
I thought Oklahoma State had a postseason ban this year. They must have.
Hold on. Alexander Wiener says, I got to say, OK State is overrated, but they're getting past Liberty. Luke Stock said he's picking Liberty. He said it twice in the chat. He said Jacob Wagoner says OSU destroys Liberty. I think there's mixed opinions on that. Again, I think this is a great spot right here to pick an upset if you had to pick an upset.
But Oklahoma State just beat Baylor. I just hope y'all know that, right?
Yeah, like come on now.
Yeah.
I hope y'all know they just beat Baylor. They gave them their second loss of the season.
Mm-hmm.
They was in the top 25 all
I
year.
don't see him losing though, not against the Liberty, but
And they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be a 4 seed in the first place.
That's what me too. I can see them losing, but
They
not
should
the
be a
Liberty.
3 seed. They should be a 3 seed easily.
all right. So let's get to the next pick. I'm gonna get this one. Hold on. Stand on business. Hold on. You in Illinois, right?
Yeah.
For some reason, I thought you was in Cali, but you're not. Hold on. We're gonna go to Mike Butter. I haven't heard from you in a minute. San Diego State, Syracuse.
I just think San Diego State got a better, offense than Syracuse, so I'm gonna have to roll with them.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Say that one more time. I couldn't hear you.
I said I'm gonna have to roll with San Diego State. I just feel like they have a better offense than Syracuse.
Yeah, I actually, in my bracket, I have Syracuse losing. I've watched Syracuse play a couple of times this year. They don't have the personnel that they normally have to run that zone.
They've been playing better as of late, but yeah,
they've been playing better.
You're right about that. That their personnel it hasn't been the same.
They haven't had the personnel for the last 5 to 6 years.
I was just about to say that, stand on business.
And it seems like Florida State that's still in the guys that they normally snatch up to make that zone work.
But I'll tell you what though. That Syracuse they got a coach. They're led by the coach's son, Buddy Boeheim. That dude, if he gets hot, he's gonna light your ass up, man.
Yeah, he can play. I'm not gonna lie there. He can play.
Yeah, that dude can play.
And when I first saw he was going to Syracuse, I was thinking, oh, he's just doing that because his dad coaches there. But when I saw him play, I said, no, he can really hoop though. He really got game on him.
He's over, bro.
So let's go with San Diego State. But I think I wouldn't be surprised if Syracuse won that game. They're one of the power teams. They got the coaching.
Yeah, they've been playing better lately too.
Five coach still at San Diego State, or did he retire?
Yeah, I don't know if he's still coaching there. Let me find out. I don't know if he's still coaching there. I thought he was. No, it says San Diego State coach Brian Ducher.
Okay.
So he doesn't coach there anymore, but he was there for a few years. I think he brought them back to life. So he brought them back to life because I think when Kawhi Leonard left, they kind of lost a little luster. They couldn't really get back to the tournament. They brought him over there, but I think he had to leave because I think some more NCAA violations popped up.
Oh, yeah.
So I think he stepped down and then they brought in somebody else. I'll go make a pick on this next one right here. We got West Virginia, and then we got Morehead State. And I like Morehead State. When I look at Morehead State, because I got to consider them, when they're 23-7 on the season, 17-3 in their conference in Ohio Valley. Ohio Valley teams generally do a solid job in the tournament, especially when they're going up against teams like a West Virginia. I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to do more homework on them. If I'm picking on the fly right now, I just don't see an upset happening right here. Not with Morehead State. I gotta go with West Virginia. But I'm gonna do my homework on that. I'm gonna look into that Morehead State team a little bit.
I watched Morehead a couple of times. They're a solid team, but I think West Virginia. I think West Virginia will get them done.
Hey, hold on.
I like Morehead State.
He said Morehead State booty cheeks.
Yeah, he said they trash. But somebody also said Hunter in the chat said that Morehead State can shoot the ball.
Yeah, I mean they can shoot the ball, and they got a nice freshman big man, Broom. He's a nice freshman big man.
That shooting won't work against West Virginia.
Nah. I mean, and they got a great guard play, man.
They play defense. West Virginia. One thing they're gonna do, I don't care what they look like, they're gonna play defense.
Yeah, and the difference between the West Virginia teams are as you know in the past, but the difference between this year. They got legit guys who put the ball in the hoop. Like West Virginia don't they don't usually have a bunch of guys that can really just score the ball at will. But on this team, they got guys that can really score the ball. Plus that defensive philosophy.
All right, so we got West Virginia moving on. I'm gonna give the next one to you, CA3, because you might know a little bit more about both these teams than most of us. I know a little bit about Rutgers.
Me too.
Him in the Big Ten.
Dude's son.
Ryan Harper.
Yeah.
What do you got on these two teams, Clemson versus Rutgers, in the 7-10 matchup?
I got Rutgers. Clemson's a solid team, but they don't. There's nothing that really wows you about them, though. I mean, they struggle to score sometimes. They can defend a little bit, but they struggle to score sometimes. But I look at Rutgers that they've been very battle tested. Rutgers started off the season very hot. That they kind of cooled down lately,
Yeah,
but
they started off ranked.
I think.
I think they were ranked.
They started out that they were beating people because even remember Ron Harper Jr. started that season killing people. But I think the Rutgers gets it done because they've been more battle tested, and I like Ron Harper Jr. and Geo Baker to get it done.
Geo Baker's nice.
I do.
Geo's better. He's an underrated player.
Yeah,
he's really good. But what scares me about Rutgers? 1-7 versus the top 25. It tells me right there when you play in high level competition, and I think their one win versus the top 25. It might be Purdue. I can't even remember who was.
Then you got Clemson's in the toughest conference in the country.
Nah, Rutgers is. Big Ten's the best.
No, the Big Ten is this year. The Big Ten is the best conference in the country.
Yeah.
They're definitely by far. They got 2 number 1 seeds. You got Purdue in there, Ohio State, the number 2 seed.
They got 9 teams in their total too.
Yeah, the Big Ten is different this year. Even though I don't think a big team will win it all, but Rutgers has a lot of problems. I think somebody else mentioned a flaw of Rutgers that I also noticed. They struggle from the free throw line as a team.
Yeah.
So Clemson.
Oh yeah, that spells bad.
But see, there's one scary thing about Rutgers is they got a lot of talent over there, and if they wake back up and play like we know they can play,
that's what I'm saying too. Yeah.
If they wake up all of a sudden on you, you're gonna be going home.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, man.
Hold on, so who'd you pick again?
I picked Rutgers. I just think they've been more battle tested, and I think they got the edge because I think Clemson struggles to find their offense a lot of time.
Okay, we got Rutgers, and then we got the last matchup down here. I'll take this one. Just since it's the 2 versus 15. I haven't heard much from Cleveland State.
I don't know that much about that.
I think that one dude name is like Justin Presto or something. And then one dude they was talking about him. That's something I know about them.
LeBron's high school coaches, they coach.
Yeah, I think he's an assistant.
Well, my thing is
he's the head coach.
My thing is the one thing that I know, and again, you got to take this into consideration. Horizon League teams are usually very competitive in the tournament. They usually can compete. When you're talking about the Butlers and all these teams, the Horizon League is a very competitive tournament, and they usually have guys who can compete against high major guys.
Yeah, they recruit kids from cities.
So Cleveland State, we've seen them make noise in the tournament before. We've seen it. We've seen it happen. Can they pull off the upset? I think similar to the GCU matchup. If an upset happened, it could potentially be here. Because the one thing I don't like about Houston's as a number 2 seed is their strength of schedule is 72nd in the country. They have the strength of schedule of a mid-major, not a 2 seed.
That's because they conference.
I think Houston is probably the most vulnerable 2 seed in here.
Yeah.
They're a vulnerable 2 seed.
They got nice players though. Trayvon Grimes is nice.
No, they can. They can hoop. They can play. They could be, and Houston can definitely. I wouldn't be surprised if Houston blows them out the gym.
I'm leaning more towards that because Cleveland State only made it because they won their tournament.
Yeah, and that's
every mid major though. That's most mid majors. So
yeah, teams. Yeah, you have to win at that level. Like GCU would, even regardless of how well they won the conference, but if they didn't win the tournament, then they wouldn't be in either. So, let's get Houston in there. I like Houston to win that one. But I'm going to do more research on Cleveland State because I don't trust Houston as a number 2 seed.
Me neither.
Now we can get back to the top of this right here. So we already completed the West, our Sweet 16 teams for the West. We got to get back to the South. All right, so we're just going to pick up where we left off. So we had Purdue and Baylor both getting there to the Sweet 16.
Yeah.
The next up, we got Texas Tech and Arkansas. Who wants that matchup right there? Because these are two teams. I know a little bit about Texas Tech. I'm still struggling with this Arkansas team. I just don't know enough about them to know if they can get to the Sweet 16 or beyond.
Yeah, I don't know too much about either one of them.
I just know the players that I haven't really sat down. Like I only seen highlights of Arkansas. I've seen from the games of Texas Tech.
Hold on, let me defer to the chat. Let me defer to the chat on this matchup because
I just know about Moody.
Hold on, it's a lot of people in the chat with a lot of information on these things. Hold on, I'm gonna defer to the chat on this one. I need a 1 in the chat if you think Texas Tech can win this one. A 2 in the chat if you believe in Arkansas. I'm gonna defer to the chat. And then
somebody said Arkansas has won 11 straight.
They lost to LSU.
Oh yeah. I knew that ain't look right. See, if they would have won 11 straight, they had damn near be a 1 seed.
Oh, hold on. Somebody put a 3. So I see a lot of 2s.
This dude Carps, it's one dude spamming 2s. Come on.
Carp spammed it. Yeah, hold on. I'm still seeing. Hold on. Let's see. Carp, come on. Don't spam the number up, man. I'm trying to get some fair votes in. Kyle Cummings has been coming with some solid information. He has a 2 for Arkansas. Marcus Stewart, good information. He's 2 for Arkansas. Nicholas Ferenko. Aaron Abernathy, a 2. Albert Yang, a 2. New York Sports Gang, he says a 3. New York Sports Gang, man. You're going to have to – come on, man. You got to come with – come. Oh, he has a 2, actually. All right, so a lot of people – Ray DeRazzo, he has a 2. So I think the chat, for the most part, is going with Arkansas. And let me – and a lot of people in the chat earlier were talking about this guy, Moses Moody.
He's a first-round pick.
I haven't seen Mac McClung play in big games yet. But the one thing about Texas Tech, though, that strength of schedule is there. They've been playing some of the best teams, playing in the Big 12. They're battle tested, but Arkansas has a solid strength of schedule as well.
That Montverde Academy starting 5 last year is going to go down as the greatest starting 5 in high school basketball history. They're going to have 3 top 10 picks.
Potentially. All right, let's get Arkansas in here. The chat went with Arkansas there. And you know what? I'm going to defer to the chat on this next pick as well because, again, some of these guys in the chat, even though they didn't come into the live panel, they come in with some solid information that I actually might have to go back after the show is over and kind of defer to a little bit and research. This is a tougher matchup to judge because you're dealing with an Ohio State team where I've seen Ohio State struggle with talented teams that can play multiple styles. And then you're dealing with a Virginia Tech team that is 4-0 versus the top 25 this year. All right, chat. If you think Virginia Tech can beat Ohio State, if you got Virginia Tech in this matchup, 1 in the chat, a 2 in the chat for Ohio State, and then CA3. What are your thoughts on this matchup while the chat decides on the game?
I think Virginia Tech they can possibly give Ohio State some problems. But I would still I think, considering the fact how bad Ohio State's been playing the Big Ten and, Virginia Tech, I mean, they can give you a run for your money some games, but I just don't think they got enough to beat Ohio State, because Ohio State, they got E.J. Liddell, Dwayne Washington. I think that's going to be too much for them.
So I see a lot of 2s in the chat for Ohio State.
Yeah.
The one thing that I saw Ohio State play twice this year.
Yeah.
I wasn't wild.
Yeah, I mean, to me, the Ohio State's biggest weakness, they suck at closing games.
Boy, you saw how they struggled against Purdue. They were up big against Purdue for most of that game.
They almost
and they allowed Purdue to come back and get to overtime, and they were able to pull away in overtime.
They also almost let Michigan make a crazy comeback on Saturday. They suck at closing games, man.
Most of everybody in the chat is going with Ohio State, but when I do my lineup, I'm gonna really be looking at Virginia Tech or another team that they match up with, because the one thing that I didn't think Ohio State had that they normally have in the past is I don't think they have an NBA guy this year.
That's a good point.
I don't think so, and they've been heavily reliant.
Make the league.
I didn't see it. I mean, if he can, Purdue sure enough made him look like he couldn't, because he stayed in foul trouble.
Oh yeah.
And Purdue beat him twice. It's not like it was a fluke. Purdue's beat them twice.
The problem with EJ Liddell is that it's just, I think he has the talent and skill to get to the NBA, but it's just his measurables. Like he's undersized. He's undersized 4/5.
Yeah, he needs to be a 3.
Well, Jacob Wagner says Buckeyes just went to OT with Illinois. That to me, that's not very amazing because I as good as Illinois is, I don't consider them a strong number one. Just if I'm being honest about it,
Illinois is going to win a championship, bro.
Illinois.
Yeah.
I think Illinois. I think Illinois is strong number one to me. They're strong number one.
Yeah, they earned it. They earned the number one seed. They earned it. I don't trust it though. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going to live up to the billing of being a number one seed team. I don't think they are, but they could very well get to the Final Four. Hold on. Eli Ellis says Illinois is the best team in the nation. No, Gonzaga is. That's not even close. That's not even debatable.
Nah, but if they play, it's gonna be that. That's a game I want to see. Illinois.
Nah, but I think Illinois is legit though. Like they got a very good 5 or 6, 7.
All right, hold on. We getting down to the we're gonna go to the East and then we're gonna go to the Midwest. Stand on business. Who you got on this one right here? This is gonna be an interesting matchup too. Michigan LSU.
I got Michigan. I got Michigan.
Tough. That's tough.
It's gonna be a good game though.
I ain't gonna lie. I like LSU in that matchup. I can't lie.
That's tough. Yeah.
I like LSU. Only reason why I say I like LSU because
LSU got the pieces, but I don't trust it.
Here's the only reason why I say LSU because of that Isaiah Livers injury. If Isaiah Livers,
I forgot about that.
If Livers is playing, I'm not. I got Michigan, but the fact Livers is not playing makes you think about that pick.
Yeah. Without their best player.
Yeah, nah.
It's tough to say that you're going to go beat the LSU team.
Got a lot of firepower, man.
When I look at the LSU, also, when you're looking at the LSU team, their strength of schedule is 11th in the country. They've been going out. They've been going out there playing some teams.
And they have true star power on that team.
They got 3 or 4 NBA players.
Yes, they got 3 legit NBA players in the future, like legit.
Yeah, shit. Trendon Watford and Cam's going this year. Shit, probably Devontae Smart too this year. Shit.
Well, yeah, I think all 3 will go to the league eventually for sure.
I'm talking about immediately after this season.
Cam's definitely going this year.
Of course. Trendon needs to too. He might slab.
Trendon dropped like 32 on Bama today.
Yeah, he's going to.
All right, so who's the final pick on this one?
I like LSU in that game.
Yeah,
I think it was stand on business. I think it was stand on business.
I'm gonna go with LSU.
Yeah, I'm taking LSU too.
Because
Hold on, chat. In chat, who do you guys like in that game? We already picked LSU here. I think a lot of people in the chat had LSU. So it's too much offense from Michigan.
Yeah, I just think with Livers out, it's too much for him. I
don't think Cam Thomas can score, but I don't think his game is going to translate like that to the league.
Hey, Kyle Cummings, Michigan's best player, Livers, is out.
Yeah,
that's their best player. I mean, that's a big dent in your team. So it's really going to affect them when they have to play against the power teams that are in power conferences. That's when it's really, really going to start showing. So we got LSU upsetting the first. This is our first number 1 seed dropping right here. Next up, we got the Georgetown, Florida State game. Very interesting game. Very almost kind of similar styles, but we're gonna go to SB. Who you got on this one?
This one is. I'm a guess on it. I'm gonna go Florida State. It might be a little biased. It might be a little biased because Patrick Williams went there, and I know Scotty Barnes there. So I really don't know, but I'm gonna take Florida State if them two match up with each other.
Yeah, but you got to go with some of the information.
I mean, they 2-0 against big competition. Even though I know that the Georgetown strength of schedule was better, but everything else, Florida State got them beat on. Besides that, just necessarily on schedule. So I'm taking Florida State.
Yeah, I think Florida State is going. I think they're just going to out talent Georgetown big time right there. If I saw this matchup in one of my brackets, I'm definitely going with Florida State. I think this is the year. That Leonard can finally get to the Final Four, man.
They was going to win it last year if it wasn't for that COVID bullshit.
Yeah, and he deserves it, man, because he's been putting in a lot of work. I think he just got a contract extension down there at Florida State, so I would love to see one of his teams really
slept on coach in college basketball.
He is. I would say that
he don't get the respect he deserves.
And the defense. I think he's a defensive coach, and not only is he a defensive coach, he knows how to recruit the right personnel that fits his system. He's really good at that. Next up, we got Texas, Michigan State. Texas, Michigan State game. Tough matchup. I'm gonna go to. Let me.
Michigan State.
Hold on, because I want to know what the chat has to say about this matchup. Chat, just type Michigan State if you got Michigan State. Type Texas if you got Texas. I want to know who y'all have on this one right here.
It's tough for me to say.
Michigan State.
I got a Texas blowing their ass out.
Oh no, you capping? I don't think.
Hold on,
Greg Brown gonna go for
MSU has they're one of those teams that can mess around and get blown out.
No, they definitely are.
Yeah, definitely are. Yeah.
I mean, it just depends, man. You don't know what MSU you gonna get every night. Like I said, they either gonna play you tough, or that they not gonna give you nothing. You don't know. You don't know, especially this year, man.
The only Michigan State game I watched in full was them playing against Iowa, and Iowa fucked them up. So I don't really get
Antisocial was good.
1 o'clock in the morning, man. Take y'all ass to sleep, out.
Hold on. It's only 11. It's only 11.
No,
hold on.
1 o'clock here. Fuck you, man.
Anti, you put you find. Look at y'all. Look. Hold on, y'all.
The cash
You worried about my face again, Lil Mike?
No, I was talking about something else.
Yeah, that's what you about to put on, nigga. Yeah.
No, I got my brackets.
Don't put my picture up. Yeah, go ahead, put my picture up.
Yeah, we made a change. No, look, Anti going through a lot because Drew Brees retired. We told you gonna retire. It's okay, and did you cry in your Drew Brees?
I told you. I hope he retired, dog. What that man did for us, man.
Hold on. We talk about the NCAA tournament. Let's not get on football, y'all. Let's not get on football. We got to hold on. Anti, you been following college basketball these last couple of weeks?
No, I've been busy as fuck, bro.
Oh, okay.
No, Texas wide open right now, man.
I hear you. All right. Well, hey. You can feel free to chime in because we got to get through this entire bracket, and I don't want to get stuck on one portion too long because we still got a lot of matchups.
So you making a bracket for the college for the March Madness shit?
Well, we doing two different things. We doing just our own bracket breakdown, but then we giving people in the chat an opportunity to join our FYF Sports Bracket Challenge. To join the bracket challenge, it is a $10 entry fee, but it's a winner take all. Best bracket. And then we're basically running it through ESPN's bracket system. To join our group on ESPN, you gotta pay that $10 entry fee.
I don't even know who's the best team in college ball, bro. Like Gonzaga
in Illinois.
Oh, okay. Damn, what happened to Kentucky and Duke and all them teams, dog?
They didn't make the tournament this year, bro.
What? What about North Carolina?
No good coach. North Carolina's in it.
UNC made it.
Okay, Mike Butter, I just got that. I'm gonna send you that link to join. As soon as the stream ends, so you'll have that information so you can get to making your brackets as soon as the stream is over. But Mike Butter just joined the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge. Man, good luck to you, man. If you don't feel comfortable with your first bracket, you can always make a second. But that's up to you. Go says drop the link for the challenge. Here it is right here. The link Ghost. I'll send you the link once you send me your email. So Ghost, you have to send your $10 entry fee to the Cash App. This is a winner take all tournament, and then put your email in the notes. I'm going to send you a link with the password to the group on ESPN. And now here's the information right there. So we got a few people that have already joined. You can do up to 3 entries. It's $10 an entry. Winner take all bracket challenge tournament. So good luck to everybody who joined. So I think for the most part, I think a lot of people had Texas winning this matchup right here against Michigan State. But again, I think this is the year of Shaka Smart. I don't think he's going to get denied. I think he's going to get to the Sweet 16. I think Michigan State, I think they were lucky to even get into the tournament. A lot of people thought they would have been out playing in the NIT. But I got Texas winning this as well. I'll go with what the chat says. This is going to be a more boring matchup. Alabama, and this is only boring because not because the teams aren't talented, because I just don't know much about these two teams. We got Alabama and UConn. Alabama and UConn.
Jelly fam, though, Javon Quinley.
Nah, Alabama's not boring to watch.
He's a head case though. He's a head case.
He's spoiled.
He's been under control this season. I'll give him that. He's been playing well this season. He's been their 6th man. He's been playing very well.
Yeah.
So
I don't know, man. I just
John
gotta.
Petty's nice. He a future pro.
Yeah.
I gotta see it, man. I don't.
Alabama's a good team, man. I'm telling you.
Hold on. Who do y'all? Hold on. I'm gonna go to stand on business. Stand on business. Who you got winning this one?
I get Alabama.
All right, you got Alabama winning it.
Let's
get Alabama in. Yeah, I think on this one right here, I just don't think UConn has been. I don't know why they're just not as strong. This is not the same UConn. One of the same UConn teams that we're used to seeing.
UConn might not even beat Maryland, to be honest. Shit. It might be Maryland.
I don't think they're going to beat Maryland.
I don't think they're going to beat Maryland.
I don't think they are. I don't think they are to me. I think Maryland's a better team, if you ask me.
Hunter had a good one right there. He throwing shots.
What?
He said pick Bama because this is men basketball, not women's.
Hey, yo, we gotta chill.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you haven't watched the UConn women,
UConn girls will beat the boys.
Hold on, no, they won't do that. But I'm telling you, but that freshman that freshman they got,
you talking about Paige?
Oh my God, yeah, nice.
She ridiculous.
She might go to the WNBA after this year. She could mess around and be one of the first to be a one and done out for the women.
Hell no, she better get a damn degree. She's gonna be making $30,000 a year.
Nah, they making a little bit more than that. They gotta
throw that back. It ain't even worth being one and done.
You might as well get a damn degree, bro.
Nah, they all those top women, they can make millions playing overseas though. Like Simone Augustus and all them. Simone Augustus has made millions playing overseas in China. So there's still money in the women's game, but if you want the TV time, you're coming to playing in the WNBA. You want that if you want that the notoriety. Hold on,
what's that big motherfucker name that was I seen a what girl's name Cambridge or some shit?
Yeah, something like that.
Hold on, let's do
fucking them niggas up in the paint.
Oh, gee.
Yeah, she's nice though. I ain't gonna go. Liz Cambridge can play though.
I'll dunk on her.
Big motherfucker though. God,
yeah, hold on. We got Illinois. I think this is a scary matchup for Illinois. And I'm gonna go to matter of fact, I'm gonna go to Mike Butter on this one. And I know a lot of people in the chat are gonna say Illinois. I feel like we got a lot of people from the Midwest in this chat right now.
Yes, sir.
But
you tripping on Illinois, man.
Hold on. Illinois, hold on. But Georgia Tech is not a slouch. Illinois, Georgia Tech, Mike Butter, who you got?
I'm gonna go with the fan favorite, Illinois.
Illinois, man. All right.
Georgia Tech don't match up with Illinois, will at all.
I don't think they do either. I mean, Illinois. I mean, Georgia Tech. They got, like I said, Georgia Tech's a good team. It's just, I don't think they match up well with.
Make fights.
Yeah, like
with Illinois.
I mean, they got Moses Wright, Jose Alvarado.
Illinois has good size. That size of
But
Illinois it just wears on you.
but I think Kobe Coburn wins that matchup against Moses Wright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do y'all think Coburn's skills can translate to the NBA? I don't think he's gonna be that good in the NBA.
Nah, he gotta slim down.
Hey, Lamar, ain't one of Shaq's sons playing for LSU?
Yeah, but he's out for the season.
He out for the season?
Yeah, he's out with a foot injury. It said. We just looked at that earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
That's Sharif. That's the oldest. Damn.
Yeah, Kofi got to slim down.
He can be a fab in the league.
All right, so we got
he can.
We got Illinois.
Nice in the league.
We got Illinois beating Georgia Tech. So still no upset there. No. So we still got 3 number ones in. I think we only got 1 number one that's went down so far. Still no business. How you feel about the Tennessee Oklahoma State matchup?
That's gonna be a nice game.
That's gonna be a good ass game.
That's gonna be a nice game.
This gonna be a good game.
I gotta go with Tennessee.
Ooh.
I gotta go with Tennessee.
Why? Why are you going with Tennessee?
I think you feel me. Like Oklahoma State, the players around Cade. Like I like Avery. What's the shorty last name? I know his first name Avery. You number 0.
Avery Anderson. I know.
Yeah, Avery Anderson. Yeah, I like his game, but I think the players around Cade are too inconsistent. And I think you feel me. Tennessee is more of a team. Like they're more of a solidified team.
Man, that's crazy right there. And I'm gonna tell you one thing though.
They're balling lately though.
I'm gonna tell you right now. One thing about the tournament though, them NBA guys be turning up though. When they activate on you in the tournament, I don't care about that.
I mean, shit, it can be one of them with Cade take over like Melo did because he's that good.
Yeah, when them NBA guys activate in the tournament, it's over.
Yeah, like Kemba Walker. It's crazy.
That's what's that. All it takes is one NBA guy on your roster to turn up, and you can get to the Final Four just off that.
Tennessee got 2.
Oh, damn. Well, we're talking about. I think Cade Cunningham's different. I think he's top 3 pick.
Cade Cunningham's probably.
The two lottery picks on Tennessee that they're not really.
Yeah, they projects in the league. They're not going to be instant impact.
They projects. Keon Johnson, premier projects. But Cade Cunningham, Cade's already instant.
Yeah, he's the best.
What impressed me the most was I didn't know
nothing he can't do.
The thing about Cade Cunningham, I didn't know he was this good of a 3-point shooter. But it wasn't like that. Like in high school, like that was his weakness. But that dude step back. That way that dude can create space for the 3-point line. It really
but that's one thing I don't understand about you. Scouts like it's very hard to scout a kid jump shooting wise in high school.
I agree.
See how that projects. You can't really tell a shooter in high school.
Yeah.
Especially when they on these elite circuit teams.
Yeah.
All right, so we got
so much up and down basketball.
We got Tennessee on this one. So next matchup we're gonna go with San Diego State, West Virginia. And we're gonna go with CA3 because I think he might know a little bit more about these teams than we do. At least these 2 particular teams. Who you got?
I don't know. I need to do my research on San Diego State, but I watched some West Virginia games.
Matter of fact, I want to pick Oklahoma State. I've been thinking I want to pick Oklahoma State, bro.
I'll pick Oklahoma State too.
All right, so he's switching that pick to Oklahoma State. I'll go with this one right here. When I look at San Diego State out of the Mountain West, the one thing that I do like is their strength of schedule. It's 28th in the country, 2-0 versus the top 25. So they have somewhat been playing good teams. I mean, whether these teams are in the top 25 or just out, they just haven't been running around playing slouches. And they have only 4 losses on the season. So with their net rank is 18. When you look at their net rank is higher than West Virginia's, even though West Virginia has a number 2 strength of schedule. It's gonna be
that net rate don't really. It can only tell so much. Like
no.
Colgate, for example, is number 9 in net rank.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying to a certain degree, it does matter.
Yeah,
but
No,
I mean,
that's
I'm
strength of schedule
and I'm
too.
not using
That's
it.
impressive.
Yeah, I'm not using it as the end all be all to this situation.
Yeah.
But that strength of schedule is key. Record versus top 25 is key. West Virginia is just it's a tough out regardless of who they play.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They second strength of schedule though. That's
one thing I like about San Diego State is they're actually a solid defensive team as well because
they're good on defense.
Their opponent's points per game teams only scoring 60 while they're scoring 74. I mean, so their points per game, they're
double-digit victory.
Yeah,
I mean,
and this is with a 28th strength of schedule. Like the strength of schedule is 28th in the country.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's not like they're doing it against.
They also got a lot of guys from last year's team that they only had like one loss. So.
Elijah Blackburn says he has San Diego State versus the Zags in the national championship. Ugh.
Yeah.
Ugly championship game.
You need to stop smoking that crack.
Hold on. So I'll pick this one. I'm gonna actually go with San Diego State with the upset, just kind of based on what I'm seeing there. I like their record. I like their conference record. I like their out of conference record. I like their record versus the top 25. I like their strength of schedule. And I'll have to do a little bit more research. I'm not gonna lie, but if I'm just picking on the fly, I'm gonna go with San Diego.
I like West Virginia though.
Right,
their guard play and they got a good big too. I like.
Right, I'm gonna go with San Diego State for the upset over the 3 seed. So I think that's a 3 seed knocked out for us. CA3, you can get this next one. Houston and Rutgers. How you feel about that matchup?
That's one of those matchups, man. You'll be like, oh, Houston's easily winning, but with Houston so vulnerable, like they can lose at any given moment. If a team wins or a game, one game, I'll take Houston, but I wouldn't be surprised if Rutgers gives them a hard time.
Houston ain't played nobody.
They haven't played anybody, and it's just like just sometimes like their play kind of scares me sometimes. Like sometimes that they can't shoot.
But to me, they play down to their competition.
Yeah, to a certain degree, yeah.
Oh, you talking about Rutgers or Houston?
You talking about Houston?
I mean, Houston's only has 3 losses on the season, so.
Yeah, but they're not playing nobody though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's true too.
Their strength of schedule 72nd in the country, so you are right about that. And that's what I said about their schedule earlier. I said they have the strength of schedule of a mid-major, not a high major.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really not. If you look, their conference is not really a Power 5 major.
No, Houston's not in the Power 5. The American Athletics is not a Power 5 conference. It's a mid-major conference.
It's just a higher mid-major.
They got the cachet of a mid-major.
Yeah. So, who are we picking here?
I'll take Houston.
I'll take Houston. I wouldn't be surprised if they lose.
You would take it, Houston?
I wouldn't be surprised if they lose.
I don't think they can beat Rutgers. I don't think they can beat Rutgers. No, let me ask Lou, because I know Lou is into college basketball heavy. He just came in. Hey, Lou. Now,
with the NCAA.
Hold on, Lou. I know you mad Louisville didn't make it.
You got Louisville fan.
Hold on, but you got to get past that. You got to get past that, Lou.
No, man, I'm mad at Mitch Barnhart. He's a real petty asshole.
I think Louisville should have made it.
Hey, Lou, for real though, Lou. I don't know if you know much about Houston. I know you probably know a little bit about Rutgers.
I do.
Okay, so if Houston matches up with Rutgers in the second round, do you think Houston can beat Rutgers?
Hell yeah.
You think so? Have you seen them play?
Yes. I get a whole lot of Houston games here in Louisville, Kentucky.
Okay.
The coach, the head coach of Houston, right?
Calvin Sampson.
Oh, Kelvin. The NCAA violation master. This dude's a master catching NCAA violations.
That's how he got all the gas.
If you look at Calvin Sampson's tournament history, he always been a great coach in the tournament history. The thing, if you going up a veteran coach like Calvin Sampson against the head coach at Rutgers, I'm going to pick Calvin Sampson every time because he's a good head coach when it comes to tournament.
I like that. I like that. I didn't even think about that. I'm glad you said that because I forgot that he was even coaching down there. And that's probably one of the biggest reasons why they turned it around. On top of the fact that he's probably doing some shady stuff to bring in elite talent.
Yeah, that's how you got Trayvon Grimes.
You talking about Quentin Grimes?
I call him Trayvon.
Like Calvin Sampson's going to be a Houston.
Hold on 1 second, stand on. Go ahead, Lou.
Yeah. Also, you got to look at this. If Calvin Sampson have a good tournament run, don't be surprised if you get a new head coaching job at a bigger program.
You think so? Even with his history of major violations?
He's well received throughout the country.
Hold on, like Lou, do you think even with his history of major violations, he can get a bigger job?
Hey, Patino's in the tournament. They're talking about him trying to hire him at Boston College right now.
Dang. And he was sending prostitutes.
Hey, you know what? You're right though. Hey, it's win at all costs at this level.
Win it all, so you got to win at all costs, man.
Hold on, so we're gonna go with Houston. Somebody picked Houston, but I'm gonna tell you right now, especially again for everybody getting into the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, don't sleep on Rutgers. To start the year, they started the season off ranked for a reason. All right, they are in. Rutgers is in the toughest conference in the country. They are every night in and night out. They're having to play teams like Illinois, Purdue, IU, all these teams, and even IU had a down season, but they're not.
They losing to them though.
And my thing,
IU not an easy team.
And they're not an easy team to beat. What I'm saying is the Big Ten was tough for a lot of teams. The Big Ten made Michigan State look bad, and Michigan State's a good team. I mean, the Big Ten was a gauntlet this year because you play Iowa one night, you turn around, have to play Illinois, and then you leave Illinois, you got to go see Michigan. Leave Michigan, you got to go see Michigan State. It's tough.
Y'all sleeping on Michigan State just because they ain't look good this year. Don't mean they ain't gonna make a tournament.
I know about Michigan State. I'm just saying my biggest problem with Michigan State. I'm a Michigan State fan, first of all. My biggest problem with them is just that you don't know what Michigan State gonna get every night. One day Michigan State's gonna play like Michigan State, and one day Michigan State they're just not gonna be on.
Basically, they look like Michigan State teams in the past. Basically, what you're saying because they have been in the past.
This team especially though, man. Like this team, is no consistency with this team at all. None, absolutely no consistency.
Yeah, but Michigan State has beaten some good teams. When you beat Ohio State and Illinois.
Oh, trust me, I know. It's just my problem. My problem with this Michigan State team is that they usually got
trust Tom Izzo. Tom Izzo
the problem is it's the personnel. They don't have. They usually have.
It doesn't matter what the personnel is. If you know,
what I'm saying is,
coach knows his team.
I get that.
Hold on, go one at a time, y'all. I
get that. I'm an MSU fan, but the problem with this team is that they don't have a Tom Izzo kind of type of team. Like you don't got that lead guard that can lead you. Like you look at the last Michigan State team where they beat Duke in the Elite Eight. They had that lead guard Cassius Winston that could get them there. They don't have a steady point guard this year, and they don't have a steady big. It's gonna be tougher to make them run. So I'm telling you. I mean, I'm a Michigan State fan, but to me, them not having a consistent big and a consistent point guard hurts them.
But even with that being said, I'm going to do a couple different brackets. I guarantee in a couple of my brackets, I'm going to have Michigan State getting to Sweet 16, if not the Elite Eight.
I wouldn't be surprised that happened. I just don't know.
I did the same thing.
Because it's specifically for what Lou said, Tom Izzo. If you're in a tournament and he's great at coaching one game situations where you have to win one game. He's great at it. And he's proven it in the past. So you gotta look at that. You gotta look at the coaching factor. The coaching factors in college basketball is probably just as big as it might be in like college football. That coaching factor means a lot. A great coach can change a whole program. Just like when we talked about Kelvin Sampson. When I had forgot that he was even in Houston, but it makes sense now that they're to see them with a 2 seed. Look who's coaching, Kelvin Sampson. That makes a big difference.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense where Kentucky.
Hey, look, Mike, can I say something real quick about that Oklahoma State and Tennessee matchup?
Yeah, go ahead.
If the same team that showed up against Texas in the Big 12 championship game played in the tournament, I got Oklahoma State making it to the Elite Eight. Because I think Oklahoma State that's good enough they can go that far. I think Cade Cunningham. I think he's number 1, number 2 pick in the country, but I think Cade Cunningham can lead that team to the Elite Eight.
I agree.
You said you don't think you said you don't think he's the number 1 or number 2?
He does.
Well,
he did. Oh, you say doesn't?
I think he's like 1 or 2 in the draft pick. If he came out this year, he'd be 1 or 2.
Oh,
okay. I thought you said he did. No, I was about to say,
but
yeah,
I think people really like you said they may be looking for shooters. I think one of the best shooters in the country who's not playing in the tournament is Matthew Hurt.
Oh yeah, for Duke.
Because he's the type of shooter who use his size when he comes to shooting the ball. Unlike these other guys, they don't use their size. He uses his size. He shoots over the top. He's like almost seven foot tall. He shoots the ball like
he shoots not like.
Hold on. Let's go to our Sweet 16 matchups, y'all, because we got it. We can start talking about the players after we complete this. We got to get through this whole bracket. Matter of fact, that takes me back to CA3. This is gonna be a tough matchup. Now we've seen these two teams already play this year. And it wasn't pretty. It was not pretty for Virginia when they played Gonzaga. Do you think they can turn it around and get the upset against Gonzaga in the Sweet 16 matchup?
No. I think UVA is solid this year, but I don't think they don't have that this year. You know when they won the championship though, that they had some defined NBA guys. They don't got like a true NBA guy this year on that roster, and I think Gonzaga will pull that off. Like you got Kispert, Timmy, Suggs, Nimhart, and Yahi. That's tough. That's tough, bro.
Yeah, Gonzaga will blow their ass out.
I don't think they can compete with that, man. That's tough.
All right, so yeah, I think the depth is going to get to Virginia again. As hard as they can fight to stay in this game, I don't think they'll get beat as bad. I also don't think they have enough to beat Gonzaga, not in this Sweet 16 matchup. I see them get to the Elite Eight. Go ahead,
keep it close in the first half, then the second half, Gonzaga going to blow it wide open.
That's true. I mean, I'm talking about – I don't know if y'all watch Corey Kispert play, but he's different, man.
I've seen him play, yeah.
He's nice.
He's nice.
Hey, when you play against Virginia, you got to be patient. Because if you ain't patient, Virginia is going to stay with you in the whole game. Because Virginia won that slow pace offense that will get on your damn nerves.
That is true, but they played Virginia earlier this year, and it was ugly.
Yeah, you can try.
Virginia hasn't been as good this year as they've been.
Like the difference between the Virginia team from year past, their defense is now elite. Like it's now elite this year.
That is true. Their defense isn't the same, but it's still good.
Yeah.
It's still good defense.
But I got Gonzaga winning the game, too.
Got you. As a matter of fact, Lou, I'm going to go to you on this next matchup. On this next matchup, we got USC and Iowa. So the 6th seed USC versus number 2 Iowa in the Sweet 16 to get to the Elite Eight. Who you got and why?
I got Iowa, man. Like Iowa got too much shooting on that team right now, and plus, I haven't seen USC this whole season. I think I've seen some of Iowa. I think Iowa, if they're not making shots, they can out rebound the team and get second chance shots. And I don't think USC had the offense to keep up with Iowa that whole game. I think Iowa wins this game at least by 7 or 8 points.
I don't think they're going to have
the one thing I know about Iowa, knowing that USC has Evan Mobley, those are the types of teams and players that beat Iowa.
Yeah.
Them high-level elite guys that you just do. They got a lot of good players. Like Iowa's full of a lot of players that are, they're going to go on after their career's over to be insurance salesmen or something like that.
Yeah, work on Wall Street.
Like they're good. They're talented. They're good, but they're not pros. As a team, they're good.
Y'all remember who the head coach of USC used to coach that, right? For the golf coach.
Yeah. I remember the Florida Gulf State's coach. Yeah, he's a good coach.
Yeah.
They thought when he came to USC that he's gonna run that fast pace dunk a lot offense, but it's not the same case when he came to USC. It was like got more
personnel.
You got to play how you
got to change it to. You got to curtail it to your players.
Yep.
Like they care more about his wife than he did about him as a head coach.
And you got to play off your conference. If your conference plays a certain style, you can't just go out there playing reckless. You mess around and get blown out every game. You got to switch it up.
But I'm saying what you're saying about Iowa. Like, you think they gonna be insurance salesmen instead of being
No, I'm saying they're a good team, but they don't have like real teams with the pros beat them. Mobley is a pro. Mobley's a pro guy, and I don't know. I don't like this matchup. If they have to play USC, I don't even like Iowa getting to the Sweet 16. But if they do get there and they have to see a team like Kansas or USC, not sure if they can get past either of those teams.
I think where USC poses a threat to Iowa is just that I'm telling you, any team that got big man to compete with Iowa, they struggle. And USC got the big man to compete with Iowa in regards to down there.
Hold on. Lord Gamer, ain't you a high school basketball player trying to get to college and you calling college basketball trash?
You can't skip the process, bro.
That man don't hoop, man.
Stop it.
You can't skip if you trying to go to the league, boy, you better start watching college basketball.
Is that SOB, nigga? Where you been?
Oh man, you feel me? I've been ripping and running, man, doing my thing. You feel me?
Okay.
Look at this dude. He says, I got Gonzaga SDU in the finals. It's Tom Thibodeau, y'all. Salute. Hey, Tom Thibodeau, hit the link, man, if this is really you. We're going to see.
Hey, Lamar, how the hell did college ball even play this year with a pandemic, bro?
Same way everybody else did.
They had to take like 7 tests before the game.
No, here's the one thing I know.
Paying me for all
no,
that
at GCU, no. So what happens is different teams, the NCAA had a policy, and it worked for some teams. It didn't work for other teams if they didn't want to pay for all the tests. But you have to. Any team that comes to play you, they have to get tested that same day. Everybody, and some of the teams, there's some teams that didn't have the money or resources to test that much. So some teams they incentivize it. They said, "Oh, if you guys come to play us here at our home, we'll pay for your same day COVID test so you can come play us." And obviously, if you're the away team, you get money from that team anyway. So teams with the money to do so, they made it happen. Other teams, if you look at USC, look, they were 0-0 non-conference. They didn't want to spend any money outside of conference. They didn't want to pay for that, so they just played all their conference games. So some teams is like, fuck, bum that. We're not doing it. But look at Iona. Iona did similar. They didn't play any non-conference games. They played their conference games. They won their tournament.
54 days.
It's just how that conference works.
Where they started playing conference.
It's just that conference.
That hurts them mid-majors though.
Like the Patriot League, like all the Patriot League, they didn't play any out of conference. None of the teams did. It's just how that conference works.
Yeah, but these those schools could have played out of conference. They could have. They chose, if you look at New Mexico State here in the WAC, they chose not to play those non-conference games because they didn't want to pay for teams not just to come in and play them, but then they also had to pay for those teams to all get COVID tested that same day. So it kind of changed the dynamic. So it was a bigger expense to try to play games. And then you have to also try to play teams. And if you go play teams, then not only do they have to pay you, but then they have to pay for your same day COVID test. So it's hard to find teams that were willing to capitulate. This is why the Grand Canyon played a ton of home games because they were willing to absorb the cost of all those COVID tests for a lot of them teams, non-conference. But let's go ahead and get to these matchups. So who do we pick here out of this matchup? USC, Iowa. Who do y'all got for that one?
I got SC.
I got Iowa.
I got Iowa.
I got Iowa.
Shooting too crazy.
I think I don't know. USC
SC don't got enough outside of Mobley.
Yeah, they got Edie, but they don't got enough.
Mobley's the only proven commodity.
Nah, Edie's a good guard. He's a good guard.
Nah, he's good, but I'm saying he's not finna move the needle in the tournament to me.
Maybe. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
All right, let's go with Iowa. It sounds like the majority of people got Iowa winning that. Even though I think this is a game you got to key in on, I think Iowa can be one of the first 2 seeds to get dropped. And again, hey, Bees, make sure because Bees, I know you're gonna want to get on it. We doing the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, man. I put the information in there. So Breeze, if you want to join the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge, we're running it through ESPN. If you want the link to join our group so you can enter your bracket, it's a winner take all tournament. Make sure you just put in your entry fee and we'll get you set up. Also send us your email address so we can get you your entry into the FYF Sports Bracket Challenge. We got Iowa moving on there, so that's going to be an interesting matchup when we get to talking about the Final Four. Let's get to the other side of this. Going into the Elite Eight, we got Baylor and Purdue. Baylor and Purdue. Man, I'm going to give this one.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Y'all put Purdue to beat Villanova?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes.
Colin Gillespie.
They don't have Colin Gillespie. Yes.
They don't have one of the best players, Lou.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Villanova gets fat.
You still don't trust Jay Wright to get them to the Elite Eight?
Hell no. Without Colin Gillespie.
Hey, what happened the last time Purdue played Villanova in the tournament?
Carson Edwards went crazy.
Lou, they're not getting to the Elite Eight without Colin Gillespie, dog.
Okay. Let's talk about this Purdue and
Baylor.
Who Baylor game?
Who you got?
I got Baylor.
Why?
I got Baylor.
Because I see sounds like you got some biases towards Purdue or something.
I don't got nobody toward Purdue. I'm just saying. Villanova, Jay Wright. I can never go against them because you think they're gonna lose when they end up winning. This year pass is just. But I want to say I got Baylor winning this game against Purdue because I think Baylor's gonna be more tougher, and I think Baylor's gonna out rebound Purdue and be more battle tested because they had battles in the Big 12 this season, and I think Baylor is going to overpower Purdue.
Hey, you know what? And Lou, I would say you're right because this Baylor team is the exact type of team that Purdue struggles with historically. These types of teams are the teams that give them problems and usually beat them in the tournament. They don't have a guy like Carson Edwards who can score to keep them in it like he did a few years ago. And without that, I don't think they can rely on continuously going to the post with Travion Williams against this Baylor team. I think they can guard the post a little bit better than most teams. So I think you are correct with that prediction right there. I think Baylor will beat Purdue.
They sleeping on the point guard for Baylor. That boy can ball.
You talking about Jared Butler?
The point guard for Baylor can ball. I'm telling you, ain't nobody on Purdue who can guard that boy.
You talking about Jared
Hold on.
Jared Butler. Yeah.
Purdue's perimeter defense is nice though. Purdue's perimeter defense is solid. But
Jared Butler's a better player, though.
He's a good guy. Hold on, we got this next matchup. I'm going to hear what you got on this CA3. Ohio State, Arkansas.
That's tough. I got Ohio State.
I'll take Ohio State too.
Yeah, I think Ohio State's got a little better team, especially once Kyle Young comes back. I think they're gonna be they're gonna be back in business, and then they're gonna handle Arkansas.
All right. I don't like Ohio State getting there. I don't see them beating Arkansas. But maybe you guys see something I don't. But
every time I see Ohio State in anything, I just think of losing. So I'm gonna go Arkansas.
That sounds like biasness right there.
I think
Ohio State team shows up though.
Yeah, that's true.
For Ohio State, it's not your traditional Ohio State team that I'm used to seeing. I don't trust
niggas buckets.
I think so.
Who?
Moses Moody gonna get them niggas buckets.
I believe so.
Hey man, you got Dwayne Washington been wrong lately though.
Hold on. So we got Ohio State winning that one. We have Baylor beating Purdue up there, so we're gonna go down to the bottom. We got this matchup. We got a couple matchups down here. I like this matchup right here. So we had LSU upset Michigan. So we got Florida State versus LSU. That could potentially be one of the best games of the tournament.
Yeah.
All right, SB, because SB, I know you like this matchup, SB. Who you got in that matchup right there?
Ooh, okay, this one might be a little closer. I don't know. Some telling me this year FSU is gonna make it far. I don't know what it is, but I just got a hitch. I think they're gonna make a real nice push this year.
Yeah. You really can't go wrong with them. Leonard Hamilton and the teams they be putting together. LSU does have they did have a solid strength of schedule. They haven't played as many games. But I mean, so who you going with? FSU? You going with Florida State?
Yeah, I'm gonna take Florida State.
Florida State's gonna give LSU problems.
That's a tough matchup, bro.
Yeah, that's a bad matchup for LSU.
Nah, just because LSU they don't got many guys.
They don't got no size. That's the problem.
I mean, they don't have size in their depth. Sucks. Like I mean,
this is the worst matchup possible for LSU.
But besides that starting lineup, they're not really deep.
And Lamont, you want to know how Florida State plays? They play like those past Kentucky team that Calipari had when he first got there. A lot of size, you draw a lot of fouls, do a whole lot of foul shots.
Yep.
MJ Walker.
You have to be worried about
I'll tell you what though, that dude Alvarado, he put MJ in solitary, dude.
Oh, yeah, he definitely did.
That man MJ had 8 turnovers for.
Hey, Alvarado put him in solitary because he uses because MJ Walker can go having trouble against small guards who can undercut him when he's dribbling the ball.
Yeah. He's not no true league guard.
Yeah,
in high school he was a 3.
Hey, Renegade, you back in? Yeah, I didn't know if you was having mic troubles before.
Man, yeah, my shit was fucked up, man. What's happening?
Oh Lord.
What's good? Hey, Renegade, you been following college basketball closely this year?
No.
Oh man.
I'm a novice on college. I know I got $50 on LSU. You know, on accident I put the wrong 50 on the wrong team and for the tournament. And if them boys win the NCAA
you can
tournament,
get a payday.
I'm getting
You'll have a big payday.
I'm getting bands out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just listening to y'all boys, you know what I'm saying?
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and go to
you need to follow college basketball because you got to think about what player can help your team in the NBA in the future.
Hold on one second.
We're gonna go to trying to get me to get on that college, man. I ain't lying.
Hey, stand on business. What you got on this Alabama Texas game?
Ooh, that's gonna be decent. I got Texas. It's gonna be a decent game. I got Texas though.
Is there any reason why you got Texas?
I like Texas' team. Matt Coleman, Greg Brown. I like their team.
Kyle
You
Jones.
trust Shaka
Yeah,
Smart?
Cal Jones.
You trust Shaka Smart?
Yeah, I like Shaka Smart. I mean, he's to me with the talent that he's got, he's underachieved at Texas and the money that and the resources, and he's in the basketball hotbed. I think he's underachieved. But I mean, I like him as a coach. I just think he needs to critique the stuff he does on offense a little bit to be more player friendly.
I got Alabama because I think Alabama going offense is gonna put pressure on the Texas defense for Texas got to try to score with Alabama. And like you said, Texas offense has been having a little bit of trouble, and I think Alabama is going to use their offense to overlap that Texas defense.
All right. So you got Bama, but as stand on business,
Texas.
he picked Texas. Let's get Texas advancing here.
Texas.
I think that's a more even matchup than the information shows, because if you kind of look at this information right here, it really all favors Texas to a certain degree with regards to strength of schedule, also the record versus the top 25. I think Bama is better than that 1-3 record versus the top 25. When you look at how many points they score a game versus the points that they allow, you look at that. You look at Alabama's record in the last 10 games, 9-1. I mean, they're playing really good basketball. I think that matchup is a bit more even than it actually looks.
No, it's gonna be a good game if it comes to fruition.
But we got Texas moving on over there. We're gonna go to the other side of this in the Midwest. This is gonna be a good matchup. If this game actually happens, this is gonna be a good ass game. Illinois, Oklahoma State.
That's gonna be.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to CA3. He must have, but he hopped out. I'll go ahead and actually we're gonna defer to the chat on this matchup because this is gonna be a good matchup, and there was a lot of people in here that were big time Illinois fans. One in the chat if you got Illinois winning. 2 in the chat if you got Oklahoma State winning this matchup right here.
Ayo gonna solidify himself as a lottery pick because he gonna get that business to dude ass. Okay, come he gonna show him what a Chicago Hoopers do it. You feel me?
Oh my God!
I agree. I agree with little buddy right there. If Kay Cunningham can pull this off, he guaranteed to be #1 pick.
Yeah, could be. Hey,
Elijah already guaranteed #1 pick. I don't even think it's a conversation.
Elijah Blackburn says coin toss. I don't think it's a coin toss.
Not the Scouts.
But I think Illinois. I think they got way too much for Oklahoma State.
Yeah, they do. I don't think that's going to be a close game. I like to watch it to see how K does against Ayo as the individual matchup. But I think Illinois will blow their ass out.
It's a lot of ones in the chat. Remember, 1 in the chat for Illinois, 2 in the chat for Oklahoma State. I want to see a few more votes on that before I make a selection. For some reason, though, I don't know why, man. Every time I see Oklahoma State, man, they doing something crazy. I think Oklahoma State can win this game. I don't know why. I don't know why I just don't trust Illinois as a 1 seed.
Because I think the last time they were 1 seed was back in 2004
with Dan Williams in.
No, it's just because I've watched them play over the last 2 years. Now I saw last year they were showing glimpses of being a great team, and this year they kind of lived up to the billing. I just don't trust them as a 1 seed, though. I'm not hating on Illinois, Eli Ellis. I'm not hating on them because they're obviously a 1 seed in a conference that I like.
Like when Illinois went on the run this year, I was like, man, Illinois. I was just like you. I didn't believe in Illinois, but the way they've been playing, you got to start believing them now.
I mean, their record. I mean, I can't take it away from them. They have their strength of schedule, 37th in the country, 7-3 versus top 5. But then on the flip side, I look at Oklahoma State. They have the number 3 strength of schedule, and they're 9-5 versus the top 25. I mean, something got to give right there. I mean, 5 of their 7 losses are versus top 25 teams?
I mean, that's what you
No.
want your losses to be against, though.
I mean, that's where you want them to be, but like that just tells me they're, but not half of their 18 wins are versus top 25 teams. Half of their wins are versus all they've seen all season are top 25 teams with a strength of schedule that's third in the country. So you know that the other 9 teams really weren't that bad either. They've only seen competition all year, and all 25 of the games they played has been against comp.
So
you got a point there, but like I said, Illinois is the 1 seed in the best conference in the country. Y'all put.
Yeah, that does make a.
What's the next game, Lamont?
Well, let me advance Illinois. And somebody sounds like they cutting or something in the background. Just mute your mic because we can hear that in the background. I don't want to hear too much back noise. But next game we got is San Diego State and Houston. I know who I would choose in this one, just kind of doing some research on both teams. But I want to know what y'all have. Lou, because you said you've been watching Houston games. What do you have in this matchup? I'm not for sure if you've been watching San Diego State games.
I got, like I said again, I think Calvin Sampson is a good tournament coach. I got Houston winning that game. And I think I saw like one San Diego State game. I think the way they get their offense is when they drive to the bucket and get offensive rebounds. I don't think San Diego State is a great knockdown shooting team. And I think Houston is a team that's gonna have a game plan where they're gonna make them try to shoot 3-point shots and get them in trouble. So I got Houston.
I don't know, man.
Is them blue blood teams still fucking up?
No Duke, no Kentucky this year.
No, the blue bloods, bro, they made the tournament. Only one I know made the tournament was North Carolina and Kansas.
Well, Michigan State's in. Michigan State's a blue blood.
My man.
Really? You think they're blue blood?
But you,
Michigan.
Say you think it's cause niggas
UCLA's
not
in it.
like niggas not joining. It's cause of the like how people not trying to go to college and shit.
Like, really, this year?
Hold on, Lou. Let Renegade get his question out. I was trying to hear what he was saying.
Like the flux and how the best colleges is like, you know what I'm saying? They're not ahead of everybody or whatever. You think that's because of the LaMelo Ball situation?
I think what happened was 5-star recruits are saying, I'm going to be one and done anyway. I don't have to go to some of these blue blood schools to be a number 1 pick. Cade Cunningham could have went anywhere in the country. He chose OK State.
He did that because his brothers did.
Evan Mobley could have chose any school in the country. He chose USC. These guys are understanding that they can play anywhere and still be a lottery pick. So they would much rather go somewhere where they feel comfortable, like he said, because of his brothers in OK State. And on top of the fact that when you have a team like Duke, and I want you guys in the chat to chime in on this. If you start the season, Duke didn't start the season the way they traditionally start a season, which is by playing a whole bunch of bums so they can kind of get their system and culture set. They can find out what they have. They just had to start right out the gate playing against good teams. And those young guys didn't have any adjustment time. And so because of that, now I think some of those guys at Duke mentally checked out, especially the 5-star guys that know they're going to be one and done. Because when you start failing going into the first half of the season and it's looking like you might not make the tournament, what's the point of playing the second half of the season, right? Risking injury, doing all these other things. This is why you saw the Duke's best player step away from the team and say, I'm just going to prepare for the draft, because he saw the writing on the wall. This is not a tournament team. Yo, what's up? Who was saying that?
I was about to say, Coach K actually didn't want to play the season this year. He wanted to cancel the whole season.
I mean, he did, but see, that tells you right there. So you start the season off with a coach who's openly said he doesn't want to play. So that's
Right.
part of the reasons why your players mentally checked out. So it doesn't surprise me. It don't surprise me that team wasn't as good as we thought they were. It
Yeah,
starts
I
from the top
definitely
down.
I wouldn't have went to school this year. That shit over. If I knew I was going to be a top 10 pick, I would not have went to school. That shit is retarded.
The best
So-
thing,
so-
the best thing you could have did was get into that G League program
Like the
this year.
difference, like I was gonna say
So
the difference between this year and the past years, the good teams didn't get to play the weak teams this year before the conference tournament. They just went ahead and go play conference tournament because when you play these weak teams starting off the season, that's when you find out how good your team really is and what they need to really work on. And that didn't happen this year. And this is the type of season you got.
Those
so
games-
college basketball took that much of a hit in one year to where it's affecting the Blue Bloods, or is that just because of the
No,
COVID?
it
Blue
affected them.
Bloods is the playing field's more equal.
Look, you got to think. This is how all these one and done players. None of these guys, except maybe a few, are going to class second semester.
Right.
Facts.
None of them are going class second
Right.
semester because they don't care. So you can't have a losing season. Like this is why Ben Simmons checked out on LSU. They really weren't playing that great going to the second half of the season. He checked out the rest of the year. He wasn't going to class. None of that. He didn't care.
Is trash.
And all. Yep.
So am I tripping?
Hold on, let's get to this next pick real quick. All right, hold on, y'all. Let's get to this next pick real quick. So who do we pick in this matchup? Because I think San Diego State is gonna. I think they're gonna upset Houston.
I think
they'll upset Houston.
I was gonna say, did we even pick an upset yet so far?
Yeah, we got LSU beating Michigan. I think we had a 3 seed going down earlier. But I don't see Houston beating San Diego State. I might have to override that one. I don't know. I don't like Houston getting that far. Look, when I look at Houston's strength of schedule, when I look at their record versus the top 25, when I look at their conference record, when I look at they're right on the same playing field with Houston. All right. One's in the Mountain West, one is American Athletic, one is 23-4, one is 23-3. I mean, there's not much difference there.
But Houston has the elite players. Akeem Olajuwon, Clyde Drexler. You feel me? Like, come on now.
Oh my God, man. What are you talking about? Hey, but you know what it does have? Like, because these teams are so equal, I guess if you're doing your brackets, you can be like coaching. If I looked at coaching, Houston has the edge coaching wise right there. So you might have to give it to coach. No. And the faux Tom Thibodeau, hopefully it's not the faux Tom Thibodeau. But he says San Diego State hasn't lost in 13 games. So he says San Diego State hasn't lost in 13 games. Well,
win streaks is not good coming into the tournament.
Yeah, and that's because win streaks usually come to an end.
That's what I'm saying.
That's why you want to be playing your worst basketball going into the tournament because that's the worst you can play. You can only go uphill from there. But that's why I say it's going to be tough for Gonzaga to. It might have been good for Gonzaga to lose to BYU because now they got that off their back. It's not something they're thinking about.
Like that Kentucky.
They don't want to end up like that Kentucky team that 1 year.
Mm-hmm. But I'll go with Houston. The Houston was picked, so we're gonna move Houston along, beating San Diego State. And now we got to get to. We're already down. No, we're not. We're not down to it yet. We're down to our Elite Eight right now. So we got our Elite Eight matchup. He said, Lamont, I was late to the stream. Who's your pick? We're doing the picks right now, JR. We're doing the picks right now. But JR, if you do want to do your own bracket, we are doing our FYF Sports Bracket Challenge. You can join the bracket challenge if you want. To join the bracket challenge, $10 entry fee. You can put your own brackets in. So it's $10 per bracket that you put in. So the instructions to join the bracket challenge is right there. Give you an opportunity to win. But check that out. So if you want to join, you know how to get in. But our picks right here that we're picking as a group. Next matchup, I'm gonna go to Mike Butter on this. Mike Butter, Gonzaga, Iowa. Who you got?
I mean, we've seen this before. I think the Zags just play better collectively as a team. And if Iowa, like, if they're not hitting their shots, it's over. But, like, the Zags can score in so many different ways. They're so versatile on offense. So I'm going to have to say Gonzaga.
All right, you said Gonzaga. All right, we get Gonzaga right there. All right, let's get that checked off. I like Gonzaga too. Just I don't know, man.
Gonzaga's path is easy too.
Yeah, they do have a very light path, like the number 2 seed, and that's how it's supposed to be for the number 1 overall seed. They really did the number 1 overall seed of big time favor with the number 2 seed in their bracket being Iowa. The number 3 seed is who's the number 3 seed on their side? Kansas, which they've already trounced Kansas. We saw that. That wasn't even pretty. The 4 seed is Virginia. Creighton is the 5. Like they're not in a very strong western portion of the bracket. So they definitely did Gonzaga some favors. I think they will beat Iowa as well. Let's go to the other side of this. We got for the regional champions out of the South, we got Baylor and Ohio State. Baylor at Ohio State. Lou, I know you're familiar with both these teams, man. Who you got?
I got Baylor because I think Baylor's more tougher than Ohio State. And when Ohio State gets in trouble, they panic. They go panic mode, and that's going to be their downfall.
I agree. I don't think Ohio State will get this far.
Yeah, me neither.
They're just not the same
team. They don't
team.
have that composure to go this deep in the tournament.
One thing you definitely need in the tournament. So we got Baylor winning that matchup. You're going to the Final Four. Next matchup. I'm going to let you get this one, stand on business. I'm going to let you get this one.
Oh, I'm going to go with Florida State.
And why are we going with Florida over Texas? That's a tough matchup for Florida.
Yeah, it is.
The numbers favor Texas, big time.
The numbers definitely favor Texas. They play more quality competition. But I mean, I like all the reasons why I haven't beaten Texas. The reason I haven't beaten everybody else, I just think that the way Leonard Hamilton runs his program, I think it's ideal for the tournament for college basketball. He has length. He's diversified the offense. I mean, they still struggle sometimes offensively. Not even sometimes. A lot of the times they still struggle offensively. That's really their problem.
I think it's flipped. I think Leonard Hamilton has a team that's built for the regular season, not the tournament.
Nah, because I mean, think about it. You know your defense is the length in the defense is all. That's why he always goes deep. I mean, decently, even with the team. The length, the defense is going to travel regardless.
But isn't this usually right around the time where we see Florida State falter because they got to start playing the elite teams? And when you're looking at Texas, you're looking at a team with 7-6 versus the top 25, the number 9 in the country with regards to strength of schedule. I mean, they're putting up. I mean, they're only holding opponents to 68 points per game, and they're still putting up 75. I don't know, man. I don't know. I mean,
you look at Florida State. I mean, the Florida State's point differential is the same.
It is, but
giving up two more points. They scoring 3 more points.
I just don't like that strength of schedule for Florida State.
Yeah, that's the one thing that is hurting them.
If you got,
by the time you this deep in the tournament, though, I think that doesn't matter anymore.
But you got to look. All of Texas losses, for the most part, have been against top 25 teams. Every loss. Now, if you look at Florida State's losses, they have 5 losses, but all those losses are to non-top 25 teams. Every loss that Texas has had, except for one, has been to a top 25 team.
I agree with that. I just think when by the time that Florida State's this deep in the tournament, I don't think that will matter anymore. I think that would mostly hurt you in the earlier rounds.
Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. All right, let's get it. He's going with his heart over his head. He's gonna go with Florida State. Hey,
Florida State got bad losses this year, right? They got
Nah, they
bad
do.
losses, bad
Nah,
teams
I'm
this year.
already knowing they got bad losses. All they losses to me is bad. They should have swept them on ACC. And they just lost to Georgia Tech. They should not have lost that game.
All right, hold on 1 second. Let's get this in here. Let's do this. So I got Florida State winning. So we got our last Elite Eight matchup, and that's Illinois versus Houston. And I'll do this one just so we can move along to the Final Four. Now, I didn't believe in Houston to even get this far to the Elite Eight. And if they match up against Illinois, this is the one team that I think if Illinois can make it here, if they match up against Houston, this is like the golden opportunity for Illinois to get back to the Final Four, because I think they outclass Houston in almost every aspect of the game. I think this will be an easy win. I don't think it'll be close. I don't trust Houston against a tested Illinois team. But I mean, you never know. Anything can happen.
Houston's holding their opponents to 58 points a game.
They are, but we got to look at their conference too.
Yeah, their conference is trash.
I mean,
impressive though.
Houston's in the American Athletic Conference, which is I'm not going to act like
differential is crazy. They
the point
almost 20 piece in everybody.
They are.
They not playing nobody. Man.
But when I'm looking at Illinois is, I mean, when you look at teams that's been through it, Illinois been through it though.
Yeah,
like they've been going through it all year, and because they ain't had no days off. And to come out of the Big Ten with a 16-4 record, I mean, they basically seen a ranked team every night.
Yeah,
like they only came out of the Big Ten with 4 losses, 6 losses on the season. I can't be mad at that, even though I don't trust them as a number 1 seed. If this matchup, if it gets here, I got to go with Illinois. I think they're just a far superior team.
I get Illinois plus 10.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be a close game if you ask me. So that brings us. And again, I'm going to defer to the chat on both of these Final Four matchups because I'm curious to see where the chat goes with this. The first matchup we got, and pretty much it's been chalk because we got 3 number 1s in our Final Four. We got 1 number 4. That's Florida State. So for pretty much, we just went chalk with a lot of our picks. With very few upsets. We didn't take too many chances. If you guys do your bracket. If you guys make your lineups, maybe you want to go a different direction, maybe pick a few more upsets. I think there are going to be a lot of upsets in this tournament, a lot more than we think. But chat, I want you to put a 1 in the chat if you got Gonzaga winning this Final Four matchup over Florida State. Now, out of all the potential teams that can beat Gonzaga, Florida State has the personnel to do so. That's the one team that I think there's not too many teams that I could think can give them problems, but because they have an NBA grade defense, I think they can give them problems. I don't know if they can beat them.
I don't think they can score with them.
1 in the chat if you got Gonzaga, 2 in the chat if you got Florida State winning this matchup.
I think Florida State can out rebound Gonzaga. I think Florida State got size to handle Gonzaga too. I think Florida State can actually live on the foul line against Gonzaga because they're gonna probably have to try to foul Florida State just to try to stop them.
No. Gonzaga is smart. They're not gonna do that. They're super smart defensively. When they do, all you have to do is use the best example is Kansas. Look how they manhandled Kansas. You would have thought that with Kansas. And they mangled them. They mangled them from start to finish. So.
Like the only advantage I got out the Florida State got over Gonzaga is the size advantage. That's it.
Gonzaga has every advantage over them: skill, shooting, depth. I mean, you name it, they got the advantage.
Depth is even.
No, I told you, Gonzaga is the only team in the country with 2 starting lineups. I think so, at least.
I got Florida State making
And you talk about a point differential, and obviously this point differential is primarily their conference is shit. But even with their conference being shit, their strength of schedule is higher than Florida State's. That's because they played big time schools in their non-conference schedule.
Yeah,
they didn't mess around. Yeah, they didn't mess around with their non-conference schedule. They didn't play no slouches.
Florida's strength of schedule was hurt. They was probably banking on the ACC being the ACC or regular, but this year it wasn't.
Like I look at the last 7 years, and the ACC had won the national championship the last 7 years.
I think Gonzaga's going to be on a mission because last year, really, when the season got canceled, that was Gonzaga's year to win it all. So I think they coming back this year on a mission.
I think Florida State would have won it last year.
I don't know. Gonzaga looked like they was on a mission
This year,
last
I think they're gonna win it though. Gonzaga,
All
I think
right.
Gonzaga's gonna win this year.
So hold on. Let me see some more votes because I see a lot of ones for Gonzaga. One for Gonzaga, 2 for Florida State. And if you put two for Florida State, I want to see a reason why you got Florida State winning too. Because I don't see anything statistically that leads me to believe Florida State will have a chance to win this game. Especially with some of the bad losses they've taken this year. One in the chat for Gonzaga, 2 in the chat for Florida State. Looks like, from the way it's looking like Gonzaga's going to win this one by a long shot. So let's get Gonzaga in the championship game right there. Now, this right here, again, when we talk about entertaining games, I think some of the best games that I think we'll see are going to come out of the South. So let's get to this one. I'm going to allow the chat to decide this one as well. This is going to be a really good game, I believe. If it happens, it's rare that all number ones get to the championship game, but this Baylor-Illinois matchup is going to be very fun to watch. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you got Baylor, a 2 in the chat if you got Illinois winning this game. I think Baylor has the personnel to beat Illinois, but it's still a winnable game. Once you get here, it's definitely a winnable game. I think it'll come down to coaching, and I think the coaching at Baylor is slightly better than what you'll see at Illinois.
Scott Drew.
Yeah, I think Scott Drew's elite in what he does. Let me see. We got some ones. It looks like it's about even right now. We got some ones. We got some twos. It still looks dead even. I see some twos for Illinois.
I got Illinois.
You got Illinois. I would go to Baylor just because of coaching.
I got Baylor. You of
I think Ayo finna average 30 in the tournament. You feel me?
He's finna raise that draft.
It's gonna be like he was right at Morgan Park again. You feel me? He's finna tear everybody ass up.
See, there you go, bringing that hometown stuff into it.
That's why I'm voting for too. You of
Oh my God, man!
Hometown.
Hey, I think you're gonna love the guard matchup in this game.
That's the matchup everybody want to see anyway, though.
For real.
Hey, who are the shooters on Illinois' team? Who are the shooters?
Shit. All the guards can.
I bet ain't none of them from Chicago.
Oh my God!
Yeah,
don't even start.
Hey, Adam Miller can shoot, man. Adam Miller can shoot, bro.
Man, guards from Chicago cannot shoot, man.
Man, that's a lad.
Let me look up that.
Sharon Collins can shoot.
Chat. Why y'all making y'all picks? I want y'all to can guards out of
Jalen
Chicago
Brunson can shoot. Tyler Eulis can shoot.
Tyler, where's Tyler Eulis at?
Cause he 5'8".
No, Tyler Eulis got into that. No, Tyler Eulis, because I heard the story because I got the story directly from the source with Tyler Eulis why he got kicked off the Sun, why they got rid of him with that dumbass fight in the hotel lobby. That stupid shit he did. I heard it directly from the source.
But I'm saying he ain't been in the league since because he's 5'8". He can't guard nobody.
He got blackballed. But what happened when that fight happened? Devin Booker just walked away.
Was over there blackballed for a fight though, by the whole league.
He was already a fringe NBA guy, but he was in the league. He messed it up by getting into that situation.
Yeah, I mean he was solid for them. I mean, with his size, I didn't expect him to have
Craig Hodges can shoot. There you go.
man, don't go back 40 years and tell him bring me a shooter, man. You gotta go back 40 years to find a shooter, man.
I just named him about 4.
No, the best shooter out of Illinois is John Shire, and he ain't from Chicago.
Where you from?
He from the outskirts. He's from somewhere like Springfield or something.
Nah, he from like Evanston or something.
That's Chicago. That's just call it the Alberts. That's Chicago.
Yeah, that's the northern suburbs.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
just the suburbs.
Oh, I mean, outside
That's
of
real
Carp,
northwestern that shit.
outside of Carps, 1,002s. Looks like we dead even. It looks like we dead even. So I'm gonna go to the.
Man,
I'm gonna go
stop
to the
playing.
live
Y'all
panel.
know Illinois gonna beat them, nigga.
Hold on, I'm gonna go to Lou because I know Lou ain't gonna be biased on it. Y'all biased. Stand on business, SB. Lou, who you got winning this one? You got Illinois or Baylor, man?
I already said I got Bella winning that game.
All right, we're gonna go with Baylor.
On. You mad Louisville not in the tournament?
Right, hater.
I'm just saying, like the reason I got Bella because I think they're more tougher in Illinois.
When we look at the when we look at the team comparison, Illinois does have the strength of schedule advantage, but Baylor has the advantage everywhere else. Points per game, opponents' points per game. Their record versus the top 25 is better, and their net rating is better. So,
and plus you got to worry about Illinois getting their big man in foul trouble because if he get in foul trouble, Baylor's gonna take advantage of that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Coburn.
All right, so we got championship game. Championship game again. This would be a very entertaining matchup if it happened, because I think Baylor could present some problems for Gonzaga, and I think this could be the. I think if this matchup happened, this could be the slip-up game for Gonzaga. I think this is where they would slip up.
Boy, if they made it all the way undefeated and lost the championship,
I'm just saying,
I'd be mad as hell.
It's the odds. It's just like a perfect season in college basketball and the championship. Like you got so much pressure on you every game, and you got no room for error. Like the odds, just the basketball odds in general, say that you're eventually gonna have a bad game.
But I see, you feel me? I think if they make it all the way to the championship, they're gonna win. I think if they lose, it's gonna be before the championship. I think if they get all the way there, I don't see them losing.
I think Gonzaga's gonna do like we did today in our pro-am game. We choked in the championship game, man. I was pissed off.
Oh man.
We got to the semifinal. I mean, we're not the championship. We had a 20-point lead at halftime.
Oh, so y'all the Clippers out there. Shit.
Yeah, we choked. We choked bad. I was mad. I ain't gonna lie. So we're gonna let the chat go with this one as well. Gonzaga Baylor. Chat, 1 in the chat if you think Gonzaga could pull this off. 2 in the chat if you think Baylor pulls it off. I'm surprised Baylor has 9% of people pick Baylor to upset Gonzaga. I think Baylor's just one of them teams this year that can.
Texas people that pick that shit.
You never know. Elijah Blackburn says Baylor's gonna win with a number 2 in the chat. Elijah Blackburn, we just need 1, 2, not multiple, just 1. 1 in the chat for Gonzaga.
I think it's gonna be like that matchup Gonzaga had with North Carolina that championship at 1 year.
Mm-hmm.
North Carolina blew them out, didn't it?
No,
I don't know if it was a blowout.
No. The game went in the overtime. It was like a close battle. Gonzaga had a small 7-point lead. Then North Carolina went on a run and won the game in overtime against.
Is that when they had Olynyk?
No, that was after Olynyk, I think.
So we picking Baylor to win.
But this ain't the regular Gonzaga team. They don't play like the old Gonzaga team.
Yeah, the other Gonzaga teams weren't as deep. This Gonzaga team is definitely the deepest team in the country, I believe, next to Illinois. He says he picks 4. Come on, y'all, man. Let's get serious with this so we can get this up out of here.
Gonzaga gonna win the championship this year.
All right, so how many do we got? Hold on, y'all. And man, make sure I see
not making it to no championship though.
I see a lot of new names in the chat. Make sure y'all smash the like button, hit the subscribe. We should have way more likes than that what we got right now, y'all. So smash that like button, y'all, if you haven't already. We got to get them likes up. All right. Do we got any more votes for Gonzaga?
They got
Baylor.
Jalen Suggs being a top 2 pick.
No, I think he'll
I
be
don't
top
see
5.
that shit.
He'll be top 5. I don't think he'll be top 2.
He not as good as Cade and Jalen Green or Evan Mobley.
I think he's better than Evan Mobley.
No, I don't think. I don't think he will be. Right now, he probably is as far as impact on the game right now. But in the league, I think Evan Mobley will impact the game more than him.
I mean, because Jalen Suggs is not like they need they're deep enough to where if he really wasn't that good, they could start somebody else over him.
He's good.
He's just
I
that
just
good.
think when he gets to the league, oh no, I don't think he's the shooter. I don't think when he gets to the league, I don't think his shooting's gonna translate. He's shooting good right now. He surprised me how good he's shooting in college. I don't think his shooting's gonna translate.
I don't think he's a shooter at all. I don't think he is. Not at the NBA level.
No, he's not a shooter. Yeah, but I'm saying college, he shot a decent percentage. So I had this debate with somebody. They was talking about his shooting percentage in college right now. I'm like, bro, that's not gonna translate to the league. He's not no shooter. In transition, he's elite. Defensively, he's good. He's a little big. He gambles a little bit too much for my liking, but he's good defensively.
All right,
so basically, he's gonna be a good role player in the NBA.
Nah, he's not gonna be no role player. He'll be a star.
So for us, man, just kind of based on some of the votes I saw, every week majority was Gonzaga winning it all. It sounds like Carp and the King Aladdin are having some type of beef in the chat. Yeah, both got some crazy names to be beefing. Carp and King Aladdin, man. Ain't no y'all just keep it basketball. Y'all arguing over fake stuff. That's crazy. But yeah, make sure y'all, because it's only a few days till the tournament actually starts, and when you ain't gonna be able to put any more brackets in. Make sure you join that. I think the game starts on the 19th. I think.
I'm talking about ain't the playing games on Tuesday though?
I think so. I can't remember exactly. I know it starts very soon. A couple days. Tournament's gonna be starting. So man, make sure if you haven't done so already.
Ain't Michigan State not even guaranteed to even get in? Don't they gotta play UCLA?
Yeah, they gotta play a playing game.
Just to make the tournament.
Yeah, they had Michigan State going deep for somebody that's not even guaranteed to be in a tournament. Shit.
I mean, but Michigan State is Michigan State. When you got Tom Izzo coaching you, that can maybe buy you one or two wins.
Tom Izzo's a bum.
That's what.
We're not gonna do that. We not finna do that now. We not finna cap now. That's what we not finna do around here. Not on Izzo.
Tom Izzo ain't been shit since my team Cleaves.
Oh my God.
Hey, I understand what you're saying. Like Tom Izzo, the good of a coach he is, he should have at least more than this one title right now.
Oh my God.
Draymond Green ain't walking through that door. I get UCLA.
I hope he's not walking that door because he ain't gonna help him.
That's crazy. Hold on. Why you say that, Lou? Hold on. Draymond Green was the national player of the year when he was at Michigan State.
What was that one nigga name? I feel like he was in college for like 12 years.
Michigan State, Denzel Valentine.
No, Adrian Payne.
Adrian Payne, yeah, him, yeah.
Because he looked like he was 30.
Looked like he was in college for 12 years. I'm like, nigga, how much eligibility do you get?
Yeah, he looked like he was 30 in a senior.
That nigga used all his eligibility.
Man. He hung around in the league for a while though. I was surprised.
Yeah. Them coaches like Michigan State players because they say they smart defensively.
Hey, man. We gonna be wrapping it up soon. I appreciate everybody participating in the selection video. Make sure, man, again, we'll do y'all lineups, man. Again, the way we want to try to do our lineups is at least with some type of consistency, and then you got to investigate these teams. There's a couple teams like Oral Roberts. I'm gonna be looking into some of these teams You guys gave me some good information on there. And I'm curious to see what some of y'all brackets look like when y'all start to enter the FYF Sports bracket challenge. So hold on, I'm gonna put the link to our bracket challenge in the chat. I'm gonna put the link to our bracket challenge in the chat. Let me pull that up right now.
Hey, Lamont, next year we may have to do a college basketball preview for the season starting this year.
Hold on. You said we're going to have to do a college basketball preview?
Next year.
We can do that. We can definitely do that.
I'm trying to think what college kids is coming out next year from high school.
I was just about to ask, who's the main niggas in college basketball that you? I don't even know nobody, dog.
Jalen Suggs, Kay Cunningham, Mobley. As far as like motherfuckers going to the league.
Is Hunter coming out from Michigan this year, going to the draft?
Who?
Hunter. Play for Michigan, that big center.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Hey, well, they got Rocket Watts projected to go.
I don't think he's one and done.
He better not leave.
Hey, Big Metro, same with BJ Boston. I don't think BJ Boston's one and done either.
BJ Boston's gonna transfer before he leaves. Nah, I think BJ Boston's going. He's leaving. He's leaving. He's not staying another year.
I'm hearing some of those players gonna transfer out.
Yeah,
so they can't hurt.
Yeah, a dude from St. Louis, I know he
was tough.
Hey, hold on. Hey, if y'all want to put y'all entry in, all you have to do is search for our group on ESPN, on the ESPN bracket challenge. I'm gonna put the information right here. So our group is gonna be private, so you're gonna have to also enter the password in to place your entries. All right, so the group is right there. The group is called FYF Sports Debates. Very easy to find. The password is right there, FYF Sports 123A. All you have to do is enter that information so you can go ahead and hop in our bracket challenge. All right. So all you got to do to get in there, $10 per bracket that you put in.
BJ Boston's still gonna be a top 15 pick.
Give me
even
guess me a bracket
gonna wow them in the workouts.
And let me ask y'all something. What's the best system for Kay Cunningham in the NBA?
Anything that's gonna have him in a high pick and roll. He's gonna to me, he's the best prospect in the last 5 years because like he's not even reached the scratch the surface of what he can do. He's gonna be elite off the ball and on. Like the way his brother trains him he's tailor made for the league.
Like I wonder who's gonna get the number one pick. I would not be surprised if Cleveland get that number one pick.
I feel bad for you, Cleveland.
Yeah,
I hope you go to the Bulls. Shit.
Hey Lamont, you seen the trade scenario that they talking about? The Pelicans might be trading for Lonzo Ball, and they saying they gonna get him Terry Rozier.
Yeah, he meant the
the Pelicans. Yeah, the Hornets. Yeah, they gonna get him Terry Rozier for Lonzo Ball and M. Melly.
No, that was a fake trade. I had that. There was a guy who was talking on ESPN. I put it on my video today. That came out today as well. But he basically was saying he was like, I know it's a fantasy situation and it'll never happen. But he was like, this would work for both teams if they were interested in doing it. And he was basically saying Nico Melli, Terry Rozier for Lonzo Ball. Now,
that's why I hate ESPN, bro. They put Lonzo Ball his name in just for the click, and he's
Lonzo Ball. And again, if you talk to GMs around the NBA, all the trade talk around Lonzo Ball because of how he's played over the last 2 months is fizzled. Because now his value is increasing, and it's because he didn't sign
out tonight.
Because he didn't sign that extension, to get max value for him is going to be really hard. Because the team that you trade with, they have to be under the cap. So or they have to be willing to give up somebody that's willing to take him on, even if he doesn't want to be there. He's going to be a restricted free agent. He might not want to stay there, so he might want to look to other options. But
is he unrestricted or restricted?
He's restricted.
So what's the problem? They can match any other
They
deal?
can match it, but what they don't like to do is like with Bogdanovich in Sacramento. He didn't want to be there.
Yeah.
So they could have matched his contract, but he just didn't want to be there. So it's like, why do we want to keep you here if you don't want to be here?
Mm-hmm.
So they ended up trading him to Atlanta.
Exactly.
Man, if Charlotte does that, man, that would be good for their franchise.
But the thing is, how does that benefit the Pelicans?
They definitely gonna sell out tickets, boy.
That don't pay. See, the Pelicans, they really don't have any point guard. See, if they trade for Rozier, Eric Bledsoe's already on the trade block. He's not going to be there at trade time. They're trading him. So if you trade him, like who's the true point guard on your team outside of
who the hell Who the hell want Eric Bledsoe?
Clippers could use him.
No, the hell they can't.
Yes, they can.
Eric Bledsoe don't make your team better, man.
He's better than Reggie Jackson.
Don't let how he playing in New Orleans. He's not even he's playing, but he's not.
He wasn't doing shit in Milwaukee either.
Nah, he was elite for them defensively.
Reggie Jackson, a bum.
He done lost a step, bro.
Nah, he definitely lost a step though. He's not as quick.
Yeah, he ain't quick as he used to be, but he probably can't help the Clippers. I don't know. Speaking of Clippers, they got their ass whooped by the Pelicans tonight, boy.
But they playing around. They gonna play Portland in the first round to get their ass ousted.
Yeah, and when they do, I want everybody to come in here. I want everybody to come in here and say, Anti, you was right. Because I guarantee you, them niggas get their ass whooped this year. Kawhi is not re-signing with the Clippers, dog.
Yeah, he is.
No, he is not.
He's already said he is. He don't want to leave.
Okay.
He's not leaving LA.
Why would he leave? He just got a whole mansion. He want to play in LA.
What you think gonna go to the Lakers?
I don't know, bro.
Where he gonna go, Anti?
They can't.
I don't know. Lakers, Miami.
He can't go to none of them teams.
Yeah, the Lakers can't get him. They capped out
because they ain't got no money.
Miami do got money.
Miami do if they move stuff around. They gotta move players.
Hey,
Miami is under the cap,
bro.
Yeah, but man,
he's not. Hold on, Kawhi Leonard has already talked about this, y'all. He's not leaving.
Man, I don't believe Kawhi. I know Kawhi do not believe he can. I don't think. I know we've been talking about it.
Hold on, when is Kawhi? When is Kawhi said he wanted to be somewhere and then that went back on what he said?
This the thing right here. We know for a fact what Paul George is in the playoffs, so I'm pretty sure he knows. Let them fuck around and get bounced out of the first round. That nigga ain't gonna want to play with Paul George.
How many times has he been in the playoffs with Paul George?
Twice. This will be his third time right here. Not to be a second time, right?
Yeah, second time.
Yeah,
it'll be a second time.
He's only
capping.
Hey, but he ain't leaving because they don't got Paul George. The reason why they struggling is because of what Kawhi forced them to do. So first of all, Kawhi got to take that on his own. Right. He forced them to trade for Paul George, which limited anything that team could do for the next 3 years. That's on Kawhi. That ain't on Paul George. Right now they playing without a point guard. They're gonna get beat unless George Hill go over there in the buyout or something. And it ain't because of Paul George. You asking Kawhi Leonard and Paul George to be playmakers, which they ain't. That's the problem with their team.
And he handicapped them by asking them to trade for Paul George.
So how you can't turn around and blame Paul George for his own decision?
So okay.
Hey
so
man, what the hell is Cleveland doing with Drummond, bro? That's what I want to know.
If they lose,
waiting on somebody to Trump. Waiting on what you think they?
But I'm saying like Brand Windhorst big ass said they asking.
I don't, but okay,
for some quality pieces. Like
no,
you not gonna get no quality piece for Andre Drummond. The fuck?
No, what I'm hearing is Cleveland refused to buy out Andre Drummond. They want to trade him for
That's what I'm hearing too. They talking about trade.
Yeah, I want them not to
ain't nobody trade. Ain't nobody try. Ain't nobody trading.
So hold up. So okay, let me
This
ask you
same,
something. B.
I
You
don't
saying
want
this
nobody
same,
no
trading for him, right?
this same
possibility
thing.
of next
No.
year
Okay,
Oh,
so
though.
wait, look,
okay, hold up,
anti.
y'all.
Look,
Hold
the
up.
only
Didn't
thing
he
you can
say?
do with them big
Hold up.
contract players is to give up another big contract.
Hold on. Let anti go, and then you can go back to
I was just
US.
I wanted to ask because y'all saying they not gonna they don't want to buy him out. They ain't give a cheap, right? They not gonna buy him out. All right, cool. Don't
No, they
nobody
gonna buy
trade
him
for.
out, dog.
Oh, you think Dan Gilbert gonna buy him out?
That's the only way they're gonna move him.
Oh, okay.
I mean, his contract too big for a contending team to trade for. So unless you put him on the Knicks or somebody,
Nah, that would be a good trade. Yeah.
actually Boston trade for him? They got
You
enough
gotta
assets to
true
trade
that.
for him.
Yeah, but they don't want to
That
let go of nobody.
Yeah, I mean, because he a free agent at the end of the year. So why you gonna give up all these assets for somebody that may walk away? If
New
he don't
York need
give,
to trade for dude, because if they ban Mountain, you go to Brooklyn, I'm gonna be mad as shit.
if he don't give you a championship, it's a waste. It's a waste.
Well, see, hold on. Here's the thing. The good thing about here's what I've been hearing about the situation. Cleveland's not asking for really a whole bunch. They're asking for either a potentially high second round draft pick or 2 second round draft picks, and somebody who can actually absorb the money. Boston has one of the largest injury exceptions in NBA history. They can absorb all his money into that exception and also give up those 2 picks because they got plenty of picks to give. And they're not asking for an entirely a lot. It's just other teams, most teams in the NBA don't have the ability to absorb his contract. And then most of the bad teams don't have the ability because there's only 4 teams in the league under the cap. So even some of the bad teams in the league who could use them can't get them. And it doesn't help the bad teams because the bad teams are trying to play their young guys to get better. So I mean, there's only the contending teams can use them. The only contending team that actually can trade for him realistically is Boston,
Yeah,
maybe
Them Bulls
Charlotte.
ain't finna do shit.
Charlotte can trade for him because they have the picks. They have a potentially young player they can give up in that, and they have a big need for it right now, a major need for him. Other than that, there's not too many teams that can absorb his money.
I'm looking at it like this. If they wanted to buy him out, they should have went ahead and bought him out. What are Cleveland waiting on? If they were gonna buy him out,
Well, you know, Danny Blaines likes to play hardball. Go ahead, Bees.
because
My bad.
it ain't over till it's over.
Oh, okay.
Until that trade deadline is up,
Yeah.
they
Hold on.
playing chicken
They
right
probably already got deals in place.
Lord Gamer, how am I capping? The facts remain. The facts are the facts. I can't change the salary cap to make y'all happy. The
They
fact
probably got a
remains.
potential deal in
Lamont.
place.
Yeah, what up, Beast?
You can't be arguing with Livs, bro.
I know.
He a
I know.
low information voter, bro. You can't be arguing with that. You just gotta bypass that, right? Because he ain't making no sense. So they just playing chicken. And I think honestly, if I was a GM, if I was gonna make a deal, it would be done by Wednesday.
Wednesday, this Wednesday.
Yep, I wouldn't wait to the 25th because this ain't a regular season.
Yeah.
These 30 games, they got left. Hey, these
Uh-huh.
games gonna go by in a flash. You
Yeah,
gotta
they
have
is.
you gotta have some time to integrate somebody you about to bring in, or you better have a veteran team. So I don't think teams are gonna wait to the 25th to make a deal if they're gonna make a deal.
Well,
Lamar,
Boston
what
better
you
make
think?
that damn move. Boston better
Lamar,
make
what
that
you
move.
thinking about with the Lakers with Anthony Davis, bro? That shit worrying me. I ain't even gonna lie.
I told y'all this shit was
I
gonna
think
happen.
I think it's more thing than what they saying, bro.
No, it's not.
No,
I'm
it's
telling.
not.
Hold on.
They letting him heal, bro.
I had the same injury. It just takes time to heal. This is one of those injuries where there ain't no treatment you can do. It just takes time to get 100%.
It's a fatigue injury,
and it's a tricky injury because it can feel 100%, and you can get back on the court and make a quick movement, and it can go right back to where you were in the start. They're going to get him 100% and then give him another 2 weeks to make sure it's 100%.
man.
That's
if
smart.
I was them, I'd save his ass for the last 15 games, bro.
That's what they doing. They're gonna save him for the last 20 games. I mean, they got what? They 25 and 13.
They 25 and 13 right
They'll
now.
have 32 games left. He ain't coming back for the next 7. He missing the next 8 games. He'll have like 22 games. and 7 of them gonna be on the road. They're gonna sit him on some of that road trip. He gonna play about 18 games.
Hey, I
KD,
hope so, man.
I don't think anything wrong with KD. They just saving him because this is a very taxing schedule they on.
But I think that's
I
gonna
seen I
backfire on
seen it
their
was,
ass
Oh my
but
though.
God, Bees, you hate that man.
somebody said it was
No,
something wrong
I
with
don't
KD
hate
though,
him.
for real.
I'm telling you what I think. He was gonna play against the Clippers. He was gonna
Oh,
play a couple of weeks ago against the Clippers, but they went 6-0 on that trip, so they decided to set his ass. I don't think nothing wrong with him. They just gonna
That's
bring
on
him back in the last
No, we
15,
ain't
18
gonna go that
games.
far.
All right.
that nigga Blake Griffin got to the team and he already sitting down. I'm like, God damn, why you
Man,
ain't
them
playing?
niggas ain't them niggas. Everybody on the Nets
No,
now.
so is B. So is
Them
Anthony
niggas
Davis
is
hurt for real?
See, I don't believe he that hurt because here's what I think. If he was hurt, he got hurt in the finals. So if he didn't heal in 71 days, I don't know what this 6 weeks gonna do. Because he was playing like shit all year. So either he was already nicked up coming into the season, or he was just playing like shit.
Nah, he was
I
nicked
should have
up. He was nicked up.
should have sworn they
So
said
if
he
he
was supposed to have
They had a
surgery in
slow
the off
turnaround, a
He
season,
was
fast
bro.
hurt during the
turnaround,
playoff
bro.
run.
so what I'm saying is,
Yeah,
if he was nicked up at the end of last season, he had 71 days off, and he didn't look no better. I don't think he coming back to what people expect him to be. He gonna come back more to what you saw during the season.
what 20 and 9?
That's yeah. That's
Either way,
That ain't gonna be enough, man.
either way, I believe he's coming back. There's some people out there saying, "Oh, he's not coming back." He's coming back, and the thing that he's gonna come back, and then when he comes back, he's gonna be a problem that you got to figure out. And the people don't want him to come back because
Yeah,
they
you
don't
can
want to have
play
to
with
deal
AD
with him.
if you want to. Shit.
He's gonna come back. This is the problem for teams in the West. AD's gonna come back, and that defense, that Laker defense, is gonna get back to looking like the Laker defense that we know.
Man, but
And that's the
I
problem.
don't like
But
these NBA fans. These motherfuckers are so fucking they so wishy washy and flip flopping shit.
But I do think the Lakers need to make a move with either Daniel House or PJ Tucker because they cannot be putting that dude. If they get to the Eastern Conference Finals and they have to play the Clippers, they can't be putting him on Kawhi. You
I
can't
think
be.
is it? Hey, can they get LaMarcus Aldridge on Lamar?
Nah,
I mean,
he
hold on. The only way. I mean, you can say you can make it happen, but it's going to have to be a buyout. I don't think teams are going to. I don't think there's a lot of teams that can want to trade for LaMarcus.
The Lakers aren't making a trade, bro. Because then the only
That's what
player
I'm
they
saying.
can
Is San
trade is
Antonio buying them
Minnesota,
out?
bro.
No.
I think they're gonna. I don't know if they will. I know they said they're gonna try to make some type of deal happen, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't see it.
Hey, Lamont, they offered him Miles Leonard, Avery Bradley.
Ain't nobody touching Miles
Yeah,
Leonard.
yeah.
Bro.
Who's gonna touch Miles
Ain't
Leonard
nobody
right now?
touching Miles Leonard right now,
Well,
bro.
no,
Yeah, nah.
Nobody touching that nigga right now, bro.
but
That
you in the
motherfucker
same
nuts.
predicament. You in the same predicament you are with
And
Drummond.
see,
You
and
got to
if you
make his salary match.
yeah, but hold on. If you trade for Miles Leonard and then you mess around and waive him, and a team
I
like the
about to say, you
Lakers
gonna have
will
to cut
come.
his ass, yo.
Oh
You
yeah,
had to cut his ass.
but
He out for the season.
no, they only suspended him for what?
No, I think he
Nah, he
injured out for
indefinitely.
the
Yeah.
season.
Oh yeah, he is
He's
injured.
out indefinitely.
He's
Yeah.
injured. He's
Yeah,
injured.
he ain't even
Yeah,
playing.
he's out indefinitely.
So
Yeah,
he
he's out
just be a
indefinitely.
salary
Definitely
dog.
just mean when we tell you to come back though.
Oh, okay.
No, he wasn't even playing before.
Yeah, he was injured.
And
He
definitely
was
just
injured.
mean, yeah.
Man,
Niggas better learn to stop talking shit
Yeah,
online,
because that's
bro.
why he was at home playing the game. He was at home playing the
Yeah,
game. They got
niggas
caught
better,
saying it on stream.
niggas better learn to stop playing these games, bro.
all these niggas
That's
are
why,
talking
that's what
about
I'm telling you. And I think you had the 9-day right man when they play your games.
Hey, mark my words. The Nets is going down the second round still, man. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
what
I
they do.
already told. I was on Ticket. I asked
No.
nigga. I asked Ticket earlier, dog, and he talking about. And this is why I say his basketball knowledge be fucking with me sometimes. I said, Ticket. Let's say they reach adversity, dog. They go down 2-0 in a playoff game. Who gonna be the person to rattle them back? Who the leader of the team?
Wait,
Well,
so
they don't lead. They don't need no leader. I said, what?
everybody,
They don't
bro,
need no
but see,
leader. They
this
don't
is
need
what
no
killing
leader.
me, bro. 3 weeks ago, bro, with James Harden, everybody talking about their defense. Now all of a sudden, you feel me? They do a little. They get a little middle of the pack, motherfuckers saying that they elite. Like, come
That's what
on,
I
bro.
said. I
Like,
said, yeah, I
Like I
said,
I
said
ain't even really.
before,
I ain't been
like
watching
I
none of
said
the
The boy
before,
sports.
if
started
KD's
shutting down.
healthy, the Nets are going deep.
KD ain't no bus driver, Lou. I don't know why
Hell nah.
everybody give The him Nets that, not dog. all that
KD
quick,
gonna
Cap.
drop 30 to give his 35 in the
Hey,
playoffs. That's
the
still
truth
not gonna
is,
guarantee
the
you no
Nets
win,
will
bro.
go as far as James Harden drive them.
yep.
Nah, Giannis gonna lock up
What?
KD. It
I
won't
don't
be
trust James.
KD.
Bro,
No,
Kyrie's
no,
gonna shoot
no.
them out of series, bro. Watch.
It's
I
gonna be
trust KD
James
more
Harden.
than James Harden.
I tell you what,
Kyrie's gonna shoot them
how
out of
much you gonna
series.
put on it, Lou? They
Put
most
on what?
score.
James
They,
Harden
they
leading them
most
to the
vi- their
championship?
their most valuable player is James Harden. It ain't Kevin Durant.
No, that's facts.
Facts,
Yeah,
nigga.
but
Which
he don't
this
have to
is.
worry about scoring though. He just got to play point guard. That was James Harden
Oh,
problem. He always.
SB. You act like that's easy. That's the hardest position on the court.
I know. I'm not saying it's easy, but I'm playing James Harden problem always that he don't his scoring because he don't get as many free throws he do in the regular season in the playoffs. So his numbers don't be the same, or he don't
Right,
be as efficient.
right. But he don't need the points. He got two
Yeah.
assassins
Yep.
to his left and right. All he gonna do is you got to make James Harden. You can't let James Harden kick the ball off, break your defense down. You got to make him score over bigs.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
And then you can't let him get what's the white dude's name?
Joe Harris.
Tobias Harris.
Yeah, you
I
got to
mean, yeah, Joe
stay with
Harris.
him.
So let me get this right. You gonna trust James Harden in the last 2 minutes of the game over KD?
Yep.
Nah, I ain't
I
gonna
don't know.
say
You
that.
tripping
Hold
now,
on, hold
B.
on,
I
hold
ain't
on,
gonna
hold
say
on.
all that,
No,
B. I
because
ain't gonna say all that, B.
no. James
I
Harden,
don't-
James Harden is gonna make the. I didn't say he gonna take the shot. I said he gonna orchestrate the offense. If you give KD that ball in the last 2 minutes, hey man, I don't know what you gonna get out of it. I
Nah,
seen
you
it.
know you gonna get a
Hold
shot.
on, hold on.
Shit.
And you
I,
see
I,
what
I,
that
you know what you gonna
the
get?
last 2
A
minutes of the
Nah,
shot.
you
game?
gonna get a shot,
Shit.
nigga.
You get a
I,
shot. You don't know whether
yeah,
it's
you
going
get
in
a
or not,
shot,
but you
but
gonna
it
get a
may not
shot.
be a W, nigga.
Nah, I agree
You
with
right.
that, but you gonna get a shot though.
You'll
You
get a
gonna get a
shot.
shot though.
It may not be a W.
Him and Kyrie, they gonna
Nah,
jack.
see,
You
nah,
heard
but
me?
my
2
thing
minutes
with
left.
KD can seal it for you, but
Hey,
he's not
K,
gonna make no like if you get it down to the last 2 minutes, yeah, he can solidify. But the problem with KD is you got to get it down to the last 2 minutes.
hey, and I'm gonna go ahead and say this out loud too. Kyrie, the best closer on that team.
Yeah,
Period.
I
MB,
agree with that.
MB getting hurt, bro. That probably gave him some leverage right there, boy.
Nah, he's
Embiid,
good.
he
Embiid is
good.
good.
He ain't gonna be 100%.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is.
You think he gonna be 100% in the playoff?
Yep.
Yeah, of course. He just hype.
Okay.
This is hyper extension.
See, I did the same thing to my knee. The only problem I had is I didn't have no more cartilage. That's
Yeah,
what fucked me up.
but I'm surprised it was so minor with how big Embiid ass is. I
Yeah,
thought that nigga
I
tore his
Kyrie
shit
mean,
gonna
up.
be their closer, Luke. Go ahead and get used to that.
so the
Shit,
money.
I
Yeah,
I
I
live
mean,
with
I,
Kyrie
I
being
mean,
the
Durant
closer.
might be a better closer, but Kyrie going to be that closer. I
No,
agree with that.
Kyrie is the one that has the confidence to do it.
And that's no, but that's what I'm
And
glad
KD don't.
about. Shit,
No, basically,
Now,
basically it's up to them. Basically, it's up to them. Who gonna
Did
close?
KD dagger LeBron a couple times in the finals?
them wasn't daggers, bro. Them was just
Yeah,
step in
shit.
threes when you know.
That's
what's
a
gonna
dagger.
happen?
Hey,
Hey, that's
bro.
the thing,
Hold,
SB.
hold up,
What's
hold
gonna
up.
happen when?
Hold
Go
up,
ahead.
man.
Go ahead, dude.
I get so sick of hearing somebody say dagger and counting those shots as like super clutch. Them them was the easiest shots in the world. Not to make them because he got the talent. What I'm saying is, were them daggers when he was in OKC
yeah,
and
it's
games was on the
low
line?
leverage situation.
Low
He had
leverage
daggers.
situation.
He
Hey,
had daggers in OKC
completely
too.
SB. Low leverage
Yeah,
situation.
I agree with you on
If he
that.
missed that shot, it didn't mean nothing.
Them shots in Golden State he hit was way overrated, bro.
Oh, way overrated. Now, Kyrie shot, that's a clutch shot.
Yeah, it was.
Now, you tell me
I
when.
still would rather have KD closing than do
No,
that, bro. Because Kyrie
KD
gonna take
more
a stupid
efficient.
ass shot.
I'm just going to tell you
Hey,
who going to
hey,
get the
B,
ball.
hey, B. Kyrie is the same guy who said in the podcast, it's nice to have a quote next to me way better than me.
I know
And
that,
that's the
but Kyrie's ego ain't going to let him step aside. And that's what you think Kyrie going to step aside for KD. He ain't going to do it.
Hell no,
He going to want
he's
that
still
ball.
leading the team in shot attempts. That shit
Yeah,
is
he ain't
crazy.
stepping aside. When it comes to the come, Kyrie gonna get that ball. You
How the
watch.
fuck you the smallest person on the court leading your team in shot attempts? Shit don't make no sense.
And he was leading when KD was
He,
playing.
he was leading with LeBron too. Shit,
Huh?
that nigga be jacking.
He gonna
Who's
shoot
who
the
they have
ball.
making out the East?
The
Oh,
Nets.
Lord, here he
I
go.
got
Hey,
Philly.
Philly is looking really impressive, man. I was really
I'm
impressed.
sorry,
You
but
see how
you
they?
got to think about
Hey,
Philly's
they got a
mentality
bunch of
when
niggas
it
I
comes
don't
to the
even know
playoffs.
Hold on, y'all go one at a time. Hold on, let Lou go, and then I'm gonna go to Anti. Go ahead, Lou.
I'm just thinking about Philly's mentality when it comes to the playoffs because they had opportunities to make the finals, but their mentality and basketball attitude was not great. So I hope
Yeah,
Doc
but look
Rivers
who was their
change that.
coach.
Thank you.
Brett Brown, weak ass, who couldn't make an
Yeah.
adjustment to save his life.
I keep telling y'all that was the biggest difference between last year and this year. He's actually putting Joel Embiid in a position where he can dominate effectively. He
Man,
By
they
had
got
having
he
other
had
some
him
three
beat on
point
the
resources around
perimeter
them
last
niggas,
year.
dog. I don't know who these little niggas' names is. That I went down they the stat line that they do. I be like, it's always a no name nigga I don't know getting buckets on people, dog. In Philly.
Well, the biggest thing I think the Nets do. The Nets can beat Philly. I don't want to say they
Hold
can't.
on. Hey Amir Ahmad said you was flaming ticket today or whatever day. He said you was cooking, Anti. What'd you do though? What'd you do over there?
Man, oh man, look, I disagree with everything that nigga be talking about. That's it. That nigga don't
That's
be
it.
talking about shit, yeah. Like I don't agree with nothing he be talking about.
Shit,
He's
I ain't been on
flaming.
this shit in a
But
minute.
I
I
do
ain't
I,
even
I
looked
do
at this
think
shit.
in that matchup, Doc Rivers gonna dominate that matchup if they play.
Yeah.
Of course, it's not even gonna be.
You actually trust Doc Rivers in the playoffs now?
Yo, I do
Yeah, I
because
trust him when he has Embiid and Simmons. That's a
yo,
different
Doc Rivers
team.
ain't
and
I
I,
good.
and
trust him against Steve Nash and Mike D'Antoni.
Facts.
The fuck?
I,
Doc
I
and I
Rivers
was
ain't
think
trying to
good.
tell.
you
Hey, hold up, Lou over here now.
he
Lou,
gonna
Lou was over there in the chat when I was trying to tell him about the 76ers, bro. And I told like niggas in the chat was laughing. I'm like, bro, Ben Simmons with I like he probably can get a 30. Kevin Durant probably can get a 30 piece against Ben Simmons, but Ben Simmons gonna make it like complicated for that nigga to get it.
He gonna make
Niggas
them
started
work.
laughing. I'm like, bro, what the fuck y'all laughing at? They were like, bro, how a 6'8" nigga gonna get it? I'm like, he's not 6'8.
Nigga
Ben Simmons like
6'10".
Ben Simmons
6'11.
They the
6'10", bro.
same height.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas out there in the same height. What are y'all talking about?
hey Mingo
Yeah,
Jester and
Carl.
just I was the one talking about those Durant, and this is my problem with Durant.
Oh, Mingo Jester's back. He
Yeah,
always come
I
back when he
would
start
too.
talking to Nets.
I seconded his motion.
here's my problem with that. He went to a team where they didn't need him to even win, but they did, but they
They
didn't.
definitely did because LeBron had
No,
they number.
let me
No,
make
they
my
did.
point.
Hold on, he didn't. They
They
gifted the Cavs a championship on that.
they didn't even
Don't
need
say
him to
that
win.
shit.
They didn't need him to win it. They could have
He's
came
on
back and won it again without him.
he's on a team right now that don't need him either.
Nah,
They
they need him. They
No,
need the Nets
what
need
I'm
Nets
him.
saying,
need Kevin
when
Durant.
he was the bus driver, KD's gotten all this credit for winning them 2 championships.
I don't give him no credit for that shit.
I don't give him shit. When I saw KD done play with more talent than
Facts.
anybody I've seen since I've been watching NBA. He's
Out the
played
gate.
with more talent, and he has
Facts.
failed time and time again.
How long
Go
have you been
through
watching
those
NBA, Beast?
long time, bro.
Look, gamer, stop asking silly ass questions, man. Come
Hey,
on, man.
hey,
God damn.
hey, just go
You just
back
said
through those
Kevin Durant had the most
OKC
talent.
rosters, bro. I personally, I bet on them in 16 when they lost that 3-1 lead. I thought they had the best roster in the league.
They
I thought
made
they
me
was the
lose some
best
money.
team. I bet on them in
I did
2016.
too. Shit.
Them niggas had Serge Ibaka. They had
Man,
Jeff
Roberson,
Green.
if you go
Steven
through the
Addison,
players
Jeff
they done
Green,
ran through
bro.
OKC, man, you'll be blown away when you actually sit down and start looking at all the players they've had. They had in what, Lamont? A 6
That's
year
why you
span?
can't compare. I hate when people compare his situation to Bron's, bro. That shit is completely tuned. He had one of the best general managers in the league in Sam Preston. And
Facts.
And
Sam
Sam
Preston
Preston
still
gave
one of the
away
best
all
general
players
managers.
on that team.
Who?
Didn't Sam Preston?
Yeah,
He
but he
gave
had
away all the players on that
Hey,
team.
hold on. It wasn't Sam Presti's fault. It was the owner's fault because he didn't want
Yeah,
to pay
he's
that
cheap.
luxury tax.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
had
And
he had to choose between Ibaka or Harden. Think about that for a second. Ibaka, Harden, KD, Jeff Green, Russ. Who else they had on that team?
Thabo
Steven Adams.
Sefolosha was good at that time
Cephalosha.
defensively.
I mean, when you look at that roster of that team, even though they lost to Miami,
Reggie
why come
Jackson,
that team
backup
never
point
made it
guard.
back?
That's what I'm saying. Like the
They had
roster that
injuries,
he came
Breeze.
out the gate with to build with, bro. That was a good
And
situation.
they had Kendrick
It's not
Perkins
like
at
he
one
had
point.
LeBron's situation with weak ass general managers
Hey,
that
Minko
wasted 7
Jester,
years of his career.
you're right. They did beg him to come over there, but
Hold on.
hold on. He was also
They
calling.
didn't beg him. They didn't beg him.
Mingo
What?
Jester, how
Hey,
can a
what's
73-9 be overrated? Do you
hey?
know how hard it is to win 73 fucking games?
Nah,
You know
he
how,
don't. That
oh
nigga
my
ain't never
God,
played no
man.
NBA game,
You
bro.
Hey,
fucking
You know how
crazy.
hard it is to make a team because the
I
hey,
can't even
Lamont.
believe this man just said 73-90 team was overrated. Man, what kind of – and they went to the finals and lost in 7 games. It's not like they got
Lamont,
swept.
he a KD fan.
Know why
What
they
kind of
saying that?
weirdo stuff
Because
is –
it's
man,
better.
come on, man.
Hey,
Because it's
Lamont.
better than Jordan.
What
That's
was
why.
the dude? Jaron Jack. That's why he was calling Jaron Jack that whole season, asking him questions, right? Jared Jack put it out on him. KD was calling him all season, asking him about the Warriors. That whole season.
Draymond Green put it out himself about what happened with that situation. Draymond said, I called him, yeah, but he was already ready to go. He was like, the minute he picked up the phone, I'm ready. What's
Yeah.
up?
Hey, he had
He
been
said,
calling.
I'm ready. What's up?
Jaron
Nah,
Jack
see,
said he had been calling him all season about that team.
I wouldn't have had no problem with KD going to the Warriors if the nigga was not up on
Hold
him.
on. Mingo just said they didn't beg him to come. Like, how can you – the thing is, Kevin
They
Durant
didn't beg him to come,
Kevin
bro.
Durant
He
was in
wanted to
a
go there.
Kevin Durant was in a – see, the
Go
thing
there.
is – see, the good thing about the Warriors front office is that they let the players know, look, this is our flexibility. This is what we can do. So now the players can get involved in the recruiting. Who can we go get with the cap space available? And they know that the players can go out and recruit these guys.
Lamont,
If I can
Lamont,
bring
what
in
you
Kevin
saying?
Durant, I don't care. I'm going to go get him. I'm going to try. I'm going to use my players. This is one of the reasons why Draymond got the $100 million.
Lamont, hold on. Before you finish, what you saying, I just listened to the interview on All the Smoke with Draymond today. Draymond took less money because they came to him and told him, hey, y'all do know if you take this amount of money, we can go get Kevin Durant next year. It was a plan to go get him already.
Hey,
That's why he took that 5 year. That 5 year,
took less
82
money.
million, 82 million or something like that. They knew they were gonna go sign Kevin Durant.
No, they knew they could push for him, and if they didn't get Kevin Durant, they had enough money to go get somebody else.
Yeah,
they would have still been formidable.
So they would have still been solid even without Kevin Durant. The thing is, this is why Draymond Green is going to be a Warrior for life because he's taken a lot of sacrifices to that team. On top of the fact that he's been a great player, it's not like he didn't earn the money. Like you don't hear, like everybody was saying, Draymond Green needs to show up this year to show he earned that money. Now he's getting all these triple doubles, and all these Draymond Green haters are just shutting the fuck up because now they really see his value now. This was the sad part. Like, and this is what I mean when you talk about shock jocks, and this is just shock jocks all across YouTube. When he's out there hooping and getting triple doubles, you don't say nothing, but they will wait until he has that one bad game, like he did with the Lakers when he hurt his ankle and he had to sit out, and now you suddenly you want to try to knock him. Come on, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what makes you not very credible to me because you can't give somebody props when they hooping, but when they have one down game, you jump all over it like you right the whole time. That makes you that makes your credibility to me shot in the mud when you can't play both sides correctly.
Yeah.
I don't live watch sports media, bro. These motherfuckers don't know what the fuck they be talking about.
It's okay, SB.
What I do?
You didn't do nothing, brother.
What I do?
Okay.
I ain't even say that.
I know.
I know you hate KD.
I don't hate KD, bro. I just think that he.
I like KD.
He's been given something he never earned.
Yeah, that's facts, bro.
I'm listening to Draymond talk about. Hold up, I'm listening to Draymond talk about what happened, and you was right. Draymond said after we won, he was like, when he first came to that first championship, he was happy. He was telling people to get their shots off, do what they gotta do to make sure we win. He was like, after we won that championship, the headline on First Take and Undisputed the next day was, is LeBron James still the best player in the NBA?
And that's what went sideways for him.
Draymond said, everybody was like, yes, he still is. Yes, he was like, until then, he was like, his attitude changed towards us, bro. That what Draymond said out of his own mouth. He was like, until then, he like when that headline
all the
came out and they
smoke.
read that.
Hey,
On
look up
all the
that.
smoke podcast. Go listen to
Look,
Draymond Green talk about the whole situation.
yeah, look at that Steve Kerr interview he did where he said that second season KD was distant,
Yep.
and he
Draymond,
was consumed with LeBron. He was consumed with being the second best player. He thought he should have been given the mantle because he made that shot.
Man. Like, that's what I'm saying.
Draymond had said, hey, if y'all remember David West telling y'all, he was like, I'm kind of surprised that we won that year. He was like, all the shit that was going on in the locker room, it was crazy. He was like, I'm surprised we won that year. But he was like, bro, KD had 1 foot and 1 foot out after that. KD was getting into it with him, Steph, Clay, talking about, give me the fucking ball. He said he was going off on Steve Kerr sometime in the huddles, nigga.
Hey, if you look at you look at their offense, the first year to the second year, look how much more isolation they ran.
They were running a lot of ISO for KD.
You right, B. You right. See, hey, go listen to that interview, bro.
Hey, dog,
Draymond broke that shit down perfect.
I listened to Steve Kerr when he said it.
Hold on,
Draymond broke that shit down perfectly, bro.
Let me say something to Mingo Jester. Mingo Jester. Why don't Mingo Jester? Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Mingo Jester.
Put no trust in nothing you talking about.
Hold on.
He don't ever come in the chat though.
Hold on. He won't come in the chat. This is what I want to say. You say this is what you say. You said that 73 and 19, which earlier you said was overrated, and you only say it was overrated so you can diminish what LeBron did when he came back from 3-1 down. But let's read what you say. You said that 73 and 19, which is something no team in NBA history has done, was up on the Cavs 3-1, but let them come back. Okay, so they let the Cavs come back. It wasn't the Cavs beating them. They let them come back. Because you don't want to give LeBron credit, you say they let them come back. Also, Steph Curry was trash game 6 and 7. All right, okay, fine. That's fine. But maybe that Cavs defense made him trash. And it says Kyrie Irving was cooking his ass. Yeah, but LeBron James was also cooking too. See, the thing is, you want to avoid giving LeBron James credit so bad that you would go to the lengths of saying 73-9 is overrated and that the Warriors let the Cavs come back. Like that's something they let them do. No team lets anybody come back. To come back from 3-1 down, you got to go take them games.
And that same Golden State Warriors team came back 3-1 against Kevin Durant.
Yeah.
Now,
did Durant let them come back and beat him, Mingo?
Yeah,
Or was it the
Change your name, nigga.
Was it the Draymond Green kick to the balls?
No, hold on. Oh no, was it Klay Thompson? Was it Klay Thompson?
Individuals. Why can't it just be about the team actually playing good team ball?
No, they weren't. No, the Cavs were playing great basketball. At that point in time, because the Cavs had nothing to lose. All the pressure was on Golden State, especially when Draymond got suspended. The Cavs were just playing with no pressure. They weren't playing with no pressure, and they was coming out and they did what they were supposed to do. It was Golden State the ones let up off the gas. When Draymond got suspended, when the big man got hurt in Bogut, they didn't have no backup plan. Nobody else stepped up. That was on them. That's their fault. And the Cavs came and took it.
Yeah, and I honestly think that the Draymond suspension had little effect. It was Bogut suspension was much bigger because Draymond played the next 2 games.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Bogut got hurt.
Bogut got hurt fifth game.
It was open.
That's what changed the series.
Right.
That's what changed the series because now, just like in Brooklyn, there's a highway to the rim.
Shit, in LA it is one right now too. If Marc Gasol slow ass.
And you got to look. Remember that Golden State defense was built on funneling players directly into Bogut. And now you don't have that rim protector to funnel people into, and that was Bogut's strong suit. He knew how to.
You ain't got no rim protector against LeBron. You gonna lose. It's just simple as that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, just like I say, just give him his props for that. Just like you tear him down for losing against Dallas, give him his props for coming back. That's
I get the Cavaliers team prop. Ain't about individual players. It's about the team playing well together and winning the game.
All right, that sounds good, but we in the real world. That's fake right there. In the real world, in reality, we got to give LeBron his props for leading that because he was the leader of that team. And we talking about the NBA Finals.
Nah, they
Hold
did.
on,
I
I was
agree with
having an
y'all saying,
argument.
but Lewis
I was
like
having
at
an
the same
argument
time.
earlier with Ticket about that, he talking about Kyrie led that that comeback. I said, you
Bro,
know what, bro, you got
bro,
it,
you
dog.
know
You
that
got
nigga
it,
just a
man.
hater,
Hold
bro.
on.
He
This
just
is
a
what
Nah,
hater,
you
happens.
bro.
See,
got it, bro.
hold on. Because I don't want to hear that in that team stuff. Because when we talk about that Dallas series, don't nobody say, "Oh, the team lost."
Nah, they say LeBron choked.
Everybody say LeBron choked. So let's not talk about because y'all that's a convenient argument to use when he wins. You don't use it when he
Nah, I
loses.
agree with that. I don't give one player solely the credit for a win or solely the credit for no loss. Cause I mean, dude showed that like you can drop whatever you want to do, and against the Spurs
But
lose 4-1, and against the Warriors get your ass swept. So it is a team game.
because we've seen LeBron put up historic numbers and lose finals.
Still
It's
lose.
not
That's
like
what I
still
just
lose.
said.
Facts. So you're right about that. But and you consistent with that with the wins and losses. It's other people who will specifically use that narrative just to tear him down. But when it comes to when he loses, it's all on him. They don't want to use that. They don't want to be consistent with it. That's what. Make sure Lou. If we start talking about his losses, make sure you don't revert back to that old format because you know I'm gonna remember that. We're gonna have to light you up if you go back.
Light your ass up, Lou.
Well, I always have been saying like when you win as a team. When you lose as a team.
All right.
Why do Jordan get all the praise for his 6 rings? They don't say Jordan and Pippen. They said Jordan 6-0 in the finals.
Yeah, I told you a long time ago. I love what Michael Jordan did for my Bulls team. I love that the way that Bulls team played together as a team. I don't look at individuals like that. I look at a team effort. I always
Man, all
have
these
been.
Bulls fans, nigga. I've been a fan of the Bulls
Oh
since
my
Bob Love,
God.
nigga.
Hey, don't even answer him no more. Don't do it, Lamont.
I've been a
Don't
fan of the
do it.
Bulls since Bob Love.
Let it go, Lamont. Because you know what? He just not gonna stop. If you're into points, and offensive wowing, okay, you could say that. But if you go, how does a man that leads both teams in every category, not the
Every
MVP
statistic
of the
category.
series?
Every statistic
Nah, you gotta to
category.
be the
Steals,
MVP, you gotta
blocks.
win. You can't lose and be no MVP of
No,
no series.
right. But
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
that's
if
happened
you
before though. The losing team had the Finals MVP. That's
Jerry
happened
West
before.
got
First
one,
ever
didn't he?
Finals MVP though. That was the
Yeah,
first ever.
but
Jerry West.
they changed it though after that.
Yeah, Jerry West was a white boy and did that.
they felt so
Yeah,
bad for
but if
dude
any,
ass because he never won shit.
Hey Lamont,
So they gave him that.
Hey, we did a little team picking on Sean's channel the other day. Everybody got to pick their teams, right?
here you go recap about his
Hold
team
on, what
again.
happened? What happened?
Well, hey, they told me, Anti told me I didn't have nobody that could shoot.
Okay.
I didn't say that. That wasn't me.
Or SB, somebody told me that.
I didn't say that.
You hear this top 5, Lamont? I got Kareem,
Yeah.
Oscar Robertson,
Mm-hmm.
Kevin McHale. Who I have at 2 guard?
Jerry West. Matter of fact,
West.
it was me said your team. It was me said your starting five can't shoot. That was
Jerry West. And at small forward, I had did I have Alex English starting, or who did I have?
Y'all got motherfuckers get buckets.
If you had Alex English, he can shoot.
No.
I
I had Alex English on the bench. I had Reggie Miller, Alex English on the bench.
Because I said your bench head shooting, but your starting five couldn't shoot.
Hey man, I'm gonna kill them dudes, man. I'm gonna kill them.
Hold on.
What you need to do?
That starting
No,
five
what you
got
need to do
holes
is
in it.
what you need to do is you need to put certain players into tiers, and you need to pick from each tier to build your team. And see if you can.
B's, your starting five was Kareem, Oscar Robertson, Scottie Pippen, Kevin McHale, Jerry West.
That's my starting five. Scottie Pippen was my small forward.
I mean, your starting they have shooting, but it's not elite.
Atlantean says 6 MVPs, but what is he talking about? 6 MVPs. Who are you talking about?
He talking about finals.
Jordan don't got 6 MVPs. He got 5.
He got 6.
Finals?
Oh,
finals.
You
talking about finals? Okay.
Hey, all I know is I got 6 players in the top 22 in the NBA scoring history on my team.
Yeah, but
And
you
I
only
had
got one
who was my
ball.
starting five? Niggas talking about they was hating on my shit.
Hey, Lamont, you get to pick anybody in the league, but only one person could pick them. This nigga
Yeah,
start picking KD and
I got K. I had K. Hey, Lamar, this was my top five right here. I had KD. I had Dirk. I had
Dirk.
Kawhi Leonard. I had the White House when I had Allen Iverson for my point guard.
Oh hell no.
That Allen
Hell
Iverson will get you
no.
fucked up. That fucked your team up, Allen
Yeah,
Iverson.
you nigga, this gonna be fights on the court.
That's not a point guard. That's a chucker.
Everybody's just gonna be when you build teams, you gotta think,
Hey,
bro. It's
that
only
perfect
one
balance to that
basketball.
team. The perfect balance to that team would have been putting John Stockton at point. That would have
Hey.
gave you the perfect balance.
You gotta
I
have
had
somebody that can
Steve
get a
Nash was
bucket
coming off
without
the
the
bench.
ball. That's gonna
Hey,
get
Steve Nash
you
was coming off the bench.
so they gonna upload all the rosters into 2K and simulate them out.
Oh, let's see that. I
Nah,
want to see
2K
that.
be lame, bro.
No, it don't, man. 2K did some accurate simulations for me.
Man, 2K.
I had Kyrie. I had Kyrie, Steve Nash on the bench, Tony Allen, and somebody else.
Hey,
I forgot
this
who it
nigga picked
was.
Tony Allen out of all the players.
For my defense.
Tony
I
Allen is a great defender. Tony Allen,
I respect
Tony
that.
Allen is a great defender. He's like,
Hey,
That's what I'm saying. He gonna take one of y'all niggas away.
He ain't taking nobody away.
All he need is spot minutes.
Hey, you talking about the cream?
You can get any player in the world. You pick Tony Allen.
You can pick any player in the NBA, and this nigga ended his roster with Tony Allen.
Coming off the bench.
I mean,
That's the 10th man on the bench. The 10th man on the bench.
Hey, my 10th man was Wes Unseld.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me answer this. I heard Mingo Jester. He's arguing with somebody in the chat. He says LeBron was second in MVP voting in 2020. Okay. And then he says he wasn't even the best player on his own team. So he was second in MVP voting, but he wasn't the best player on his own team. That means, based on your logic, that means AD would have had to win the MVP. He didn't. Giannis won MVP. Hold on.
I thought AD should have got the MVP last year.
No,
I thought AD should have got Defensive Player of the Year. You look at the regular season. When you look at the regular season, Giannis did have the best regular season. It's not playoffs included. The rest regular season was
Giannis coming right now too, man.
LeBron, if again, the best player is not always going to be your best scorer. AD was putting up those points and things. It's because a lot of that was because of LeBron.
He had that nigga on the tit from the word go.
Nah, but I think that Anthony Davis, as far as you feel me individually, he's taking a lesser he's not demanding as much offensively. He's letting LeBron control it. So I mean, but defensively, what Anthony Davis brings to the table, I think he is the most valuable player on the Lakers.
Yeah, he was the most. I thought he was the best defender in the league last year. But I mean, Giannis, that's not a bad pick either. But I think AD at regular season was better. My opinion. I'm not sure how Giannis won that defensive player of the year.
Hey, all I know is I called the nigga soft last year and told everybody he wasn't no top 5 player. Niggas cussed me out. That's all I know.
Nah, he is soft, but he's a tough.
Hey, Lamont, man, I'm finna do this 7 days vegetarian, man. You there? What's up?
What?
You go right ahead.
Do a water fast. If you do a water fast, I'll do the water fast.
You go right ahead.
I'll do it with you, bro.
SB,
7 days.
I just seen the story just a second ago where this girl.
Hold on, being vegetarian, that's so hard because there's so many foods that you can't eat.
No, that's easy. Just eat rice. Rice, salad.
That nigga said just eat rice.
Brown rice. You oatmeal.
It's a grain.
Just eat rice.
Hey, go ahead and eat all them carbs and think you're gonna lose weight.
I ain't trying to lose weight. I'm trying to gain weight, bro.
I keep doing for 7 days.
Hey,
I just put beans in the salad.
SB, you trying to gain weight?
Yeah, I'm trying to gain weight, man.
I'm trying to cut
what
weight.
you do?
He not top 5, Mac.
Hold up. After every meal that you eat some peanut butter with it.
I already do that. I already got the peanut butter. Yeah, I got natural peanut butter too.
Peanut butter with you gonna gain weight.
SB, I just read a story where a dude dropped his girl because he was a vegan and he talked her into being vegan, and so she was sneaking off once a week and going to McDonald's and smashing all these motherfucking chicken nuggets. And the nigga called her. He told her she was cheating on him.
with the chicken nuggets.
Wow.
With the chicken
Shorty was
nuggets.
thinking of a battle. Yeah, man.
Did the guy question that girl like dude did when that girl lied about going to Atlanta to see her aunt because she was sick?
I heard
Man,
that was fake.
I
No, I heard it was
that
fake.
was
That was
fake.
fake.
It was
That was
fake.
fake.
It was
That was
fake.
Yeah, it was
It
fake.
was
It was
fake.
fake.
But it was a lot of girls that actually was
But
doing
no,
that
but
though,
it was
dog.
actually
A lot of
yeah,
girls
it was
go to
yeah.
a
They
lot of
said
girls go to All-Star Weekend when they in relationship with niggas, dog. This shit don't
hey,
matter, man.
they
Man,
was
that's
like
what I
All
was
Star
saying,
Weekend
bro.
8,
Until
niggas
Shorty
0.
got a ring.
King, they was like King 0. They said if your girl went to All Star Weekend, just focus on yourself, King.
Man, every girl do that shit, bro. Like, man, since I've been living, bro, every time All-Star Weekend came around, chicks just travel to the city, nigga.
Man, you know it. I don't know how
Like,
these
that's been
bitches be
happening, bro.
tweaking off that shit, bro.
Yeah, like, nigga, if you that
They,
insecure, why the fuck you with that bitch then, nigga? Damn.
You ain't lying. You ain't
Hold on, King Aladdin. King Aladdin, why do you keep saying that in the chat? That your sister won reserve champion at her horse show.
Huh?
Come on, give me King Aladdin.
You having
Salute.
some weird ass people
Hold
in
on.
your
No, he's
chat,
not
dog.
weird. He's not weird because he might be like horses. Hey, King Aladdin. Salute, man. We're gonna give you a
First of
salute.
all,
You don't have to keep saying
pause,
it.
nigga. Pause.
Hold on.
You heard me talking about that nigga like horses. Pause.
No,
I
look.
talking about that nigga like horses. Pause.
He might. Hold on. He said it. He
niggas at
said
the
his
corner
sister
store
won
now in,
reserve champion at the
in
horse
Detroit
show. Hey, so we're gonna give you a
somewhere.
salute. Look, King Aladdin, we're gonna give you a salute.
I salute your
Appreciate
sister
her
for
winning.
riding that.
Hey,
Yeah,
actually,
riding
do
that
he
horse,
sing
dude.
Arabian? Hey, did you sing Arabian Night while you was riding the horse in Shua Lab?
Oh
For
man.
riding that horse, man.
Oh,
Go Mike lately.
Go Mike in the chat.
Go.
oh, look, he brought him
Said
up. Look, pop up.
Hey, that's what
Yeah.
Michigan State need to do
You
to
ducking?
Nigga
You
say he
start.
blocked me off his channel.
They need to recruit Gold Mike.
Block me from typing in the live chat.
I would have blocked your ass too. You aggravating.
I was speaking
Yo.
facts, but he
Fortnite
had
speaker,
pressing.
You ain't never speaking facts. You sound like a player of Fortnite, bro.
Yeah, he sound like a squeaker, boy.
Yeah, you sound like a player you sound like one of them kids that be going off in the chat. Talking about your mom give blowjobs for $20 behind McDonald's. No.
Out of
Hey,
pocket.
them
You
shorty
gotta chill,
chats
Etta.
chatting wild.
I'm just saying that's what he sound like.
Our pressing is view facts.
Hey, yo, Pan, on a serious note, though.
Oh, that's Mac Def. That ain't go, Mike.
Hold on. What's up, McDuff?
Was good. Hey, I wanted to ask a question on a serious note for the panel and for the people.
This is me. I mean, it's not gonna be serious.
This shorty, I was.
Hold
I
on.
was
Go
looking
ahead.
for
Go
that
ahead. Go
past
ahead,
show.
Nah,
McDuff.
look,
This nigga don't know nothing
Marvin
about
Marvin
basketball.
Hagler, the middleweight boxer Hall of Fame, died.
RP.
And they was saying that it was a vaccine shot that killed him. I remember we was talking about it.
You
like
lying.
he ain't fucking with that.
Hey, bro.
So I was just
I'm
saying, like, is that for real? Is the vaccine really killing people off, or what's really going on?
Too.
Hey, we not gonna get into that, bro. Let's not get into that, bro.
Too late for that.
Hey,
but
I'm
yeah,
telling
RIP
y'all,
the
bro.
champion, man.
Hey, protect yourself, bro. Like that's all I'm gonna say, man.
Shit, somebody got on TV taking it. I forget who it was.
Stephen A was on the thing taking it.
Yeah, shorty big head ass.
Yeah, he go right ahead. You heard me?
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
so
not
he
taking shit.
Wait, so he did? Oh, wait, this real.
Oh, he did die because of it?
That's what they said.
Hold on.
Good, bro.
Hold on. Let me see. It says
good,
health
bro.
update before death sparks anti. It says he says he died of natural causes, but he did get the vaccine before he died.
Yeah, Marvin Hagler was natural causes. Come on, man.
Bro.
He was in shape
dog.
still.
Man, y'all laughing taking niggas
I'm good,
out,
bro.
They bogus again.
I'm good.
Hey,
I'm good, bro.
Lord Gamer, you gotta settle your beef with Go Mike another time. We're not gonna do it.
Bogus.
I'm good, bro.
Hell no.
I ain't taking no vaccine.
My mom
we had talk about the vaccine on another show, man. When you start talking about that, they get the flag and the platform.
Yeah, they
and all
go
that
flag.
I'm good, bro.
We can move on, man.
We pro-vaccine, man. Go get
RIP the champ, though, man.
They got to code it when you say vaccine.
RIP to that man, bro.
I got 50
Hey,
subscribers.
he got robbed against Silver Ray Leonard. Hagler won that fight.
Close.
I can't say that. It was a great fight, but I think
Hagler won, man.
It was close.
No, he didn't. He started too slow. He let Leonard get that lead those first 5 rounds. Now, I think he won the second half of the fight, but he just let Leonard get too far ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Boxing too
I had a,
subjective for me, man.
I had a
Like it gotta be,
6'5" Hagler though. I ain't gonna lie.
there gotta be a cut dry criteria, bro.
Hey man, how the hell did the Pelicans beat the brakes off the Clippers like
I
that?
just told you that in the chat. They beat the brakes off them niggas. Lonzo, Ingram, and Zion showed the fuck out.
I keep telling you, because
out.
I bet, hey y'all, I can't wait to collect on it. I bet somebody $200. I bet two people $200 that Lonzo wouldn't get traded, man. There's no way they trade him after a win like this.
Mm-hmm.
What on? Lonzo had 20.
27? 27.
No, Lonzo had 20. Lonzo had 20.
I thought he had,
Look, Lonzo, remember, a lot of people knocking for this. 5 of 8 from the 3-point line, 7 of 10 from the field. That's efficiency. 8 rebounds.
You know how many more threes he hit? Then people, he
ain't going nowhere.
Jason Tatum. I think was it Chris Paul?
Get off my Pelicans, nigga. Get off my Pelicans.
Ain't going nowhere.
Hold on, no
Pelicans, nigga.
Yo, they gonna lose in that play in.
Look, it's not about. Hold on, with the Pelicans, it's not about this year. It's about just improvement, and then with all the salary cap space that they have, bringing something in to where next year they could be contenders. Right now, they have to show everybody what they have. Getting to the play-in for them would be big. That would be big because
you said the Pelicans gonna be contenders.
No, what are you talking about, man? Oh my god!
Young man.
That game started off. Why would you have Reggie Jackson shooting the first couple of shots for the Clippers? Reggie Jackson got the Clippers in a deep hole when the game started.
No. Hold on.
What was Patrick Beverly?
Hold on. You just said Reggie Jackson got him in a deep hole. Reggie Jackson was 7 of 12 from the field, 4 of 6 from the 3-point line with 18 points.
Clippers need a great
game. In 24 minutes.
Lemonade.
He had a great game.
Did Kawhi play?
Kawhi was 9 of 13, 2 of 4.
How many
Clippers
points?
need to make a move. I think they need
Paul George
or somebody.
Paul George was one that played back. He had 5 of 14 from the field, 1 of 8 from the 3-point line.
Like Paul George, he didn't want to play tonight when you playing the game. He had like he didn't want to be in that game playing.
Hey, you know what's hurting them? This is what's messing over them. These idiots should have traded Lou Williams when they had the chance because he's done. He's done. He was in 14 minutes. Remember, this is a guy who averaged 20 points a game last year.
Yeah.
6 points, 1 of 3 from the field, gives you nothing, minus 13 on the night in 14 minutes. He's unplayable. He's unplayable right now.
That remind me of that Wes Matthews nigga over there with the Lakers. That nigga
was getting cooked so bad they set his ass down the rest of the game.
Yeah, Baca was getting towed out the frame. Yeah, Baca started. He only played 8 minutes.
That's why I said they need LaMarcus Aldridge.
Steven Adams?
Spurs getting ready to trade him.
LaMarcus Aldridge is a bum too.
Hold on, how are they gonna get LaMarcus Aldridge? Please tell me.
I don't know.
Bro,
Clippers ain't got no
Aldridge
draft
is a bum
picks. They
too,
can't do
bro.
nothing.
Don't let the contract fool you.
Hey,
The
Lamar,
nigga's not
why do
good
Serge
no
Ibaka
more.
always be out at the end of the games?
Because he's bum. He's washed. That's why.
Yeah, a lot of these players are falling off the cliff.
Look, Lou Williams, I kept telling people they need to trade him before it's too late, man. Lou Williams went from a good player to a trash player in like 3 months.
Within a year? God damn, Lamar. God damn, within 3 months?
He was averaging 20 a game. Like, name me the last player that will go from averaging 20 a game to damn near single digits to next. And you still getting the same playing time.
Oh, he's still getting the same minutes?
He's still putting up the same amount of shots.
I don't know, dog. It's something
Is he
just
still
I think
putting up
it's
the
the
same
cap
amount of
running around
shots,
that
though?
organization, bro.
Look, I don't know. He only was 1 of 3 from the field. Patrick Patterson put up more shots
he
than
only
him.
took 3 shots, so
That's on him.
That's
Hold
more
on.
of a mental thing.
Why is Lou Williams on the court if he's not shooting? If he's not shooting, I don't even need him on the court.
It's something internal here, bro.
They kind of started taking the ball out of his hands.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it got to be something internal.
Hold on, Tayshaun Holmes. Yeah, y'all keep looking at Melo having these 1 or 2 games of flashes. Melo is done, man.
Melo's that dude. He ain't done.
Listen to this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Come on, bro.
Hold on.
Look. We go with
if Melo has, if he's not scoring like the way he was scoring, he doesn't look like Melo. This is not the Melo that we know. Hold on, the player, the player that we know as Carmelo Anthony is gone. Y'all talking about a dude who can't even start on a depleted Portland Trailblazer team, and he every blue moon he'll put up a good game against a garbage team like the Minnesota Timberwolves. And y'all clowns will talk about he back.
I mean,
Come on,
I'll
man,
be
stop.
happy if somebody off my bench.
I'll be happy when he
six
do it in the
something.
playoffs. I'll be happy when he can average
why?
25 a game in the playoffs and lead them to a playoff a series
He
victory.
ain't that guy
We
no
can
more.
talk.
He ain't no number one like
Okay,
that.
so if he ain't that guy no more, why are we talking about him?
Lamont.
Because he's a Hall of Famer.
Okay,
Anthony
What else
Edwards
he
put
is?
that 3 in his face today and did his own move to him as he was going back down the
That's
court.
what I'm
Anthony
saying.
Edwards showed out tonight, boy.
That nigga dunked on them niggas so hard, bro.
He did a nasty little side step move.
Y'all got to know when it's time to go. Sometimes you got to go out.
Melo
we
is
don't.
still serviceable,
Nah,
man.
I mean, if you can
dub.
drop 20,
Melo's
Hey, they lost to the Timberwolves
if
tonight.
you can
Are
drop
you
20 in the
serious?
NBA game, you don't need
Y'all
to
remember when
retire,
we got on
man.
Anthony Edwards about him playing in the NBA? He cared more about playing football than he did
That
about
was me.
basketball.
That was me. Yeah,
Oh
that was
my
me.
God, who
I said
cares?
that.
Hey,
That was
Lamont,
me.
balling
did Dame
out.
play tonight?
Huh?
Did Dame play tonight?
Yeah, he
Yeah, he
played.
played.
They got beat by the Timberwolves. God damn.
When Portland
It's
get
one
healthy,
game.
they
It's
gonna be
one
back.
game, though.
Hold on. So MacDef, Carmelo had a great game yesterday. We all know that. What happened today?
How many
He
points he
off
had
and
tonight?
on.
Oh, he off and on now. Okay, that's a sign of
He's
being
like
washed.
Dwayne Wade was, though. He's
That's a
like
sign.
Dwayne Wade was. Like Dwayne Wade was doing the same shit.
And what did D Wade do? He
We
retired.
said, and they said,
He
and we said
retired
that
his
nigga
ass.
was. We knew he was washed though. So why we can't say the same thing for Melo?
I mean, but I'm saying, Lee, he's washed as far
He's
as
not
being an
washed,
all-star.
dog. He's
on,
still
Melo.
serviceable. He
Hold
can
on, hold
he
on.
can
Melo
score. He's a
is
role
washed,
He's still
player.
an
bro.
NBA player.
Hold on, MacDef. D Wade was still serviceable, but he wasn't D Wade no more. He
He
retired.
was washed.
He was
but nah,
he-
I'm not gonna call him washed. Washed up to me is like when you
Like
Shaq
you
and
can't
get
play. You
sniped.
on one leg. You
You
up
get
out of
sniped.
there.
You can't even
Okay.
make it up to
Okay, but I'll put it like
this.
this: keeping Melo on your roster, right? Let's say we keep Melo on the roster for the next 3 years. How does that help the Portland Trailblazers?
Why, I like
I ain't
why
If
saying
that
would
man
you
is
do
averaging
that?
between 18 and 22 points, that ain't wash.
That ain't gonna get them nowhere.
How does that help them get better in the future? He's an
not
older
for
veteran.
specifically Portland.
That don't help Portland.
Not for
You said
specifically
Melo
Portland, though,
averaging
but
18
their
in
team.
Portland.
Melo needs to be ring chasing. That's what he needs to be
No,
doing.
yeah, but I'm saying all I'm saying is there's teams in the league that Melo could help. When you watch, there's not a team in the league that you can help.
It's a drop from what Melo
every team
was
that you
as a
play for when you
superstar.
watch.
It's a drop from where he was. So I understand if the man is only averaging 14, 15 points. Yeah, you can say he's washed from where he was, but okay, he's a role player now.
Nah, to
He
me,
can
you
still
not
get
washed
you
up till
40.
you
He can still
literally
get you
can't
buckets.
log an NBA minute. That means you washed up.
Lamont, why did he resign with Portland?
That's the only team that wanted him.
Only team that wanted him, bro.
Yep. Yeah.
And when the Trailblazers get healthy, they gonna
Jalen
be
Rose
nice.
said it best, Lord Gamer. A man is only good as his options.
Bro, and you seen how Miley looked at that nigga when he said that? That
He
nigga
said, "Don't get in
said,
trouble,
hold on
Jalen.
now, Jalen.
Just don't get in trouble."
Man.
Hey, Lamar. Hey,
I
Lamar. I
heard
know I
Molly was
supposed to
out
hit.
there with a
I supposed to hit you that day, but I was editing and then streaming it. I had to run go do something. But if you free tomorrow, I'm gonna hit you tomorrow because I'm finna go to sleep now.
I'll be.
Who y'all got for MVP?
We got practice in the evening, but I'll be free all day today.
I'm not gonna lie. I said Embiid, right? But I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Embiid finna be out the next 2 to 3 weeks.
LeBron's
Giannis is making a push, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna say Joker, bro. If the Nuggets get to like 3 seed or higher, it's Joker.
I agree with him on
over James Harden.
Yes,
Hey, Giannis is making a push.
Jokic is out.
Hey, James Harden. Hey, hold up. First of all,
they
after James Harden pulled that, hold up. After James Harden pulled that shit in Houston, I guarantee you he won't get no MVP no more, nigga. I guarantee you he won't get.
If they end up in first place and he get some more triple doubles,
guarantee you they won't get up. No, he won't.
MacDuff.
Giannis
hold on, wait. The reason why Giannis ain't gonna get it is because I think Giannis ruined himself with that playoff run.
He can't duplicate what he did the last two.
No, look.
It's a regular season game. It's a regular season award, bro. You can't do that.
I know, but listen. LeBron missed out on a lot of MVPs because of voter fatigue, and then a lot of voters who said they voted for Giannis said they wish they voted for LeBron. And Giannis ain't doing nothing than what we done already seen for the last 2-3 years. He not getting
That
it.
nigga averaging 30, 12, and 7.
The
He not
NBA seems
getting
like
it
they
yet.
want to give it to LeBron though.
Hey, McDuff.
They might give it to LeBron. They feel like they owe you because when NBA do it like I owe you, they give it back to you the next year.
If they
I'll
end
bet
up
you
back in
any
the
amount
top
of
two
money
in the
you want to
West,
bet that James Harden don't win no.
I bet you that too. I
he's not
guarantee you,
getting
he
no
won't even get a
MVP.
vote.
James
He
Harden
won't
on the
even get a
field, I'm
vote.
gonna take. If it's James
I ain't
Harden
gonna say
versus
he
the
ain't gonna get a
field, I'm gonna
vote.
take the field. Of
He
course.
won't even get a vote.
No, we not.
the NBA is
Oh,
not going
James
to
Harden gonna
reward.
finish top 5.
The
I'll
NBA
bet
is
He won't
not
even
going
get
to
a vote.
reward.
I guarantee you, he won't get a
I
vote.
bet you he finished top 5.
Okay, we
I bet you
got
he won't get a vote.
we gotta go one at a
Him and
time,
Ky-
y'all. One at a
Hold on,
time.
let me say, McDuff, I guarantee you right now, bro, him or Kyrie, them niggas won't get a vote.
No, that's cap. I ain't gonna say not
James Harden gonna get top
not a
5.
vote, not one vote.
A
Nah,
vote.
they're not going to get a vote.
James Harden
Not gonna
been
vote.
James Harden is eliminated from winning the MVP.
And Kyrie.
Straight up.
Anyway,
It's
I
just
got LaMelo Ball in my top 5 anyway.
Hey,
All
dog.
right, y'all. Hey, I'm going.
No, SB.
I'm about to go to sleep. This nigga still LaMelo Ball, bro.
Hey,
why you gotta do this? Why you gotta do this, McDuff?
Matt Kellerman, boy.
Hold on. Let Bees go, y'all.
he's playing good enough to be the MVP in the season. That's
Who?
no doubt about that. The
Who,
problem
LaMelo Ball?
No, bro, James Harden.
He's on James Harden.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't disagree.
The problem he got is that you can't erase him coming into camp out overweight, out of shape, and the shit that happened in Houston. That's part of what happened this year. He is not going to be able to overcome that. As well as he plays, he will not overcome that.
And the
And all
NBA
that
is not
shit,
going to
and all
reward
that shit that
what he
Kyrie
did.
Irving did too, missing them days and all that. That's why he ain't gonna get no vote.
person on the Nets that was capable to win the MVP, but since he missing games won't help was KD.
Kevin Durant.
But I'm gonna tell you why. Only because of his storyline. Because he came back off of it. That's it.
He out of it.
Brooklyn get the number 1 seed, and James Harden is averaging what he's doing.
I guarantee
some more
you he won't get a vote. He won't get a vote.
You see the stunt James Harden pulled, McDuff?
That nigga
Y'all
won't
gotta
get a
put some
vote.
respect on James Harden.
James Harden disrespected the league
Let me ask y'all.
when he
Hold on.
was
Let me ask
going.
McDuff a question. When James, see, this is the funny thing. Yeah, everybody hopping on this James Harden bandwagon, but when he was choking in Houston all these last couple of years, everybody was talking shit on his name. Now everybody on his bandwagon. I've never seen so many. Hold on, I've never seen so many James Harden fans come out of the blue now that he's joined the Brooklyn Nets. Because when he was in Houston, y'all said he was choking, he couldn't get the job done, he was overpaid. Everybody said all these old weird things. Come on, man. There's too many.
James Harden, but look, James Harden was choking against the Warriors and LeBron James.
Man, come on, man.
Everybody
Stop
else
it,
lost
Stop
the
it.
last 5 years.
Stop it. McDuff, I was the only one coming to his defense saying that. Now
I wasn't on the panel.
Now these brand new James Harden fans are wanting to use them same arguments now just because he's playing with Kevin Durant. And they could come on, man. Yeah.
No, I thought he won. I thought he should have won the MVP over Giannis. When Giannis won his first MVP.
Here are the MVP odds as of Vegas of March 9th.
Jokic, Bron, Embiid.
Embiid is plus 200. Bron is plus 250. Jokic is plus 450. Doncic is plus 1200. Giannis 600. Steph 2,000. Dame 2,000. James Harden is plus 2,500. Durant's plus 4,000. And Kyrie's plus 15,000.
And Donovan Mitchell not even in the conversation?
That's crazy.
God damn.
He's not averaging that.
No, he's plus 6. No, he's plus 6,000.
He's not averaging that.
Donovan Mitchell. Hold on. Donovan Mitchell's not even the best player on his own team.
Yeah, he's not averaging that much to be in no MVP.
You got Gobert?
Yes, Gobert's better. He's more valuable to that team than Mitchell.
He's more valuable, but I won't say he's better.
No, hold on. You take Gobert. You take Gobert off that team.
That means better though for a team.
You take hold on. He's the best defender. He's the best shot blocker. He's the best rebounder. He does all this stuff. He's the best at everything. Well, on that team, you can argue that Clarkson might be the best scorer. Okay, Donovan Mitchell's not the best 3-point shooter. That's Bogdanovich. Like, what is he the best at on that team?
Man, do not put
He's
Clarkson on.
He's a star player on that team. Take Donovan Mitchell off that team, they'll be at least an AC, probably less than that.
They probably know they won't. They might be better.
They're not the same team.
If you take Donovan Mitchell off that team and replace him with Devin Booker, they in the same, if not better position.
Yeah, but he's that guy though.
But Devin Booker's a beast.
Okay, I'm
Hey,
saying
after
any
today, I
if
don't believe
Jalen
in Utah.
Brown, any comparable player, any
Well,
comparable
okay, I got a
all-star
question. How
level
was
player.
no? They
You can't
what
replace
was
Rudy
the,
Gobert.
what was the Jazz at
sub
before
him.
they had Devin Mitchell? They been here Rudy Gobert. They wasn't that good. They were
Nah,
fifth
but
seed
it's
with
not. But they
Gordon
didn't have
Hayward,
all the
fifth to
other
seven,
pieces
eighth ring.
around them, bro. They didn't
Hey,
have
why?
all the
Hold
other
up, that's
pieces.
cap. They won 50 games.
Yeah, they was out. They've
They
always
was like the
been
fifth
They was
seed though.
already
how they are
decent. They
now.
was decent already before
They
he
was like
got
the
there.
fifth
So
seed though.
I know they won
With
50 something
who did
games
they
With
that year
have?
Gordon
with
Hayward, yeah,
with
they was
Gordon
good with
Hayward.
Gordon Hayward.
Favors? Derek Favors?
How many playoff series they won though?
Hold on. What you sleeping on Derek Favors for? He one of
Bro,
the
I'm
best
not saying
defenders in the league.
Donovan Mitchell's not good. I'm saying he's
How
not
you supposed
no MVP caliber
Lamont
player.
Yeah, no, I
named
agree
some
with that.
top
how you
3
supposed to be
players.
Hold on.
Some
how you
top
supposed to be a good team
lower
in the
tier
West and you
players
got
is
the best
great
hand
defenders.
distribution out of
Donovan
Golden State
Mitchell's
Warriors
expendable for
today.
that team. That's
Nah,
all
I
I'm
ain't gonna
saying.
do all that.
You
Even though they paid
lying.
him. Even though they
Donovan
paid him.
Mitchell's expendable for that team.
You
They could lose him and
lying.
still be a playoff
Donovan Mitchell
contender.
got a case for being top 10 through
Who
12
gonna be their
NBA
closer?
You
players,
need to
dog.
stop
No, he
smoking
don't.
Hold
crack,
on,
bro.
hold on. Top 10 or 12 in what?
Yeah, he's
NBA
tweaking, bro. I
player. He
don't know
that
what he's
good as a
saying, though.
scorer. Didn't y'all
No,
see him in the
he's not.
bubble?
Give me
Dude's
your
never
top
even
12 right
averaged
now.
25 a game before. What are you
Hold up.
talking about?
Time out. Hey, hold up. Give me 12 people,
Oh,
please.
no.
Lee
Hold on.
Mitchell.
Hold on.
Hey,
Yeah, that means you automatically got to put Jamal Murray over him because Jamal Murray walked his ass
hold, hold,
down.
hold.
Donovan
Give
Mitchell's
me
never
your
even averaged
12.
25 in a season, bro. What
I'll
are you
take
talking
Donovan
about?
Mitchell over Jamal Murray.
Why? Jamal Murray smoked his ass in the playoffs.
He a better scorer. No, he
He's not
so
a
when you score 54 points, you not smoking somebody?
he's not a better scorer than Donovan.
No,
He's not a better scorer.
Jamal Murray didn't walk Donovan Mitchell down. The Denver Nuggets and Jokic did.
Now he talking team now you want to get back to team.
If we talking
Hold
individually,
up.
Donovan Mitchell scored
I'm gonna
54
start
points
calling
in
you
that
Mac
game. What
Bland,
is you
nigga.
talking about?
Hold up. You just said
It's
Donovan
Matt
Mitchell was a
Kellerman.
top
It's
12
Mac
player in the
Bland.
league.
Talking about
I
Mac
said he
Def.
has an argument.
Mac Def
No, he
Dummy
does
Bland. That's what I'm
not.
gonna start calling your ass.
Name the players. That's what I wanted. Exactly.
Is you talking this year alone, right? I hope you talking about this year alone.
Yeah, he should be in the MVP race.
No, he shouldn't, bro.
Wait,
What's
hold on.
Donovan Mitchell averaging right now?
Let's run off the list. Hold on. This is what we're gonna do.
I want him to
Run
run
off
off
the
list.
list, and I'll say who I think he's better.
Okay,
than.
hold
He's
on, Mac
definitely
Def.
better than Jamal
Hold
Murray.
on, Mac Def. I got a list for
Run
you.
this
Okay.
list though.
Hold on. Let's do this. We're gonna do it like this. Okay. Donovan Mitchell is not better than LeBron James. That's one.
No.
Okay. LeBron, he's not better than. Hold on, let me pull up my list fully right here.
KD.
So
AD,
hold on.
Kawhi, Steph Curry.
We're gonna go one at a time just so we make it clear. He's not better than Kevin Durant.
No.
He's not better than Giannis. That's 3. He's not better than Steph Curry. That's 4. He's not better than James Harden. That's 5. He's not better than Kawhi. That's 6. He's not better than Anthony Davis. That's 7. He's not
been hurt this year.
Hold on. He's not better. I don't care if he's hurt or not. He's not better.
I don't give a damn if he hurt or not.
He's not better than Luka. Okay, that's 8. He's not better than Joel Embiid. That's 9. Okay. He's not better than Jokic. That's 10 already. He's not better than Dame. That's 11. He's not better than Bradley Beal. Hold on. He's not better than Bradley Beal. That's 12. He's not better. He's not better than Jason Tatum. He's not better than Jimmy Butler. He's not. He's not better. He's not better than Chris Paul right now. He's not better than Paul George. He's not better than. He's not better than. Hold on, y'all. He's not better than Rudy Gobert. He's not better than Devin Booker.
You can stop.
He's not. Hold on, Mac. Hold on.
12.
Hold on, Mac. Hold on. He's not better. He's not better than Ben Simmons. All right, that's 20 people I named. He's not better than. So how the hell you got him in the top 10?
Is you talking? I was asking Mac Def, is he talking this year alone? Then you can argue. But if you talking in general, hell no.
This year alone, he still can't get in that.
Hold on, that is this year. He's not better than those players this year.
He's better than Chris Paul.
No, you must be out of your mind.
No, he's not.
I would say he might be better than Luka this year.
No, he's not better than Luka this year.
Oh
not
my
been
God.
consistent this year. He been.
He ain't better than Luka. Boy, get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna tell you who he's better than. He's better than Chris Middleton.
Okay,
yeah, he's definitely better. Yeah, he's better.
He didn't even say Chris Middleton name.
I know, but that's where I'm just showing you where he ends up falling.
Yeah,
and that's debatable. That's debatable.
Bees, he not better than Chris Middleton.
I'm about to say that's debatable.
Nah, that's not debatable, bro.
That's not debatable. Y'all capping on that.
Tell me this. A little bit. He's better than Chris Paul, bro.
If you talk debatable, bro, why did they butt handed to him about Golden State today?
I don't know.
And I think that's gonna be the team to whoop their ass right there in the
But let
playoffs.
me ask the panel a question. Is he better than C.J. McCollum?
Yes.
Yeah, he's better than him.
Oh yeah,
That's debatable.
Yeah,
That's
because of
debatable.
defense.
He's
Because
better
of
than him.
defense. Because of defense. Yeah.
Debatable.
That man averaging what 25, 4, 5 to 4%
Okay,
from the
here's the
field,
next
38% from 3, 82 from 3.
Hold on. Is he better than Russell Westbrook? No.
No.
Yes.
No.
This year, yes.
He's
No,
not.
he's not better than Russell
No, he is
Westbrook
not.
this year. You busting
Hey,
out your
Andrew,
ass.
you done bumped your fucking head.
Here's
They
a
not
better
winning.
comparison, SB. And this dude would be on the outside the top 20 for me. Jaylen Brown. He ain't better than Jaylen
Nah,
Brown.
he's not better than Jaylen Brown this year.
Nah, he's definitely
Jaylen
not better
Brown
than
ain't in the
Jaylen
top
Brown.
20, bro.
But B's
I
Thompson
think
better
he
than Chris
is.
Middleton.
We
I
talking
think
this
Jaylen
year.
Brown's in the top 20.
I'm talking about this year.
We talking this year.
I think he is.
Y'all got Luka top 10 this year?
I think Jaylen Brown's
Yes,
better than
he's
Jason
in
Tatum.
the MVP conversation. What are you
No,
talking
he
Jaylen
is
about?
Brown's better
not.
than Jason
He almost
Tatum.
got his
He
triple
is.
double.
Luka Doncic is not in no MVP conversation.
Nigga that bumped his motherfucking head, bro. I don't know what you be looking at, bro.
Luka
Nigga, what
averaging
you be looking
28,
at,
8,
bro?
and 9. But
Man,
he just my problem. Look, he just been inconsistent this year. But when he balling, he balling.
No, he had to get in
Is he
shape.
better than
That's what it
Jason
is.
Tatum?
Yeah.
Hold on. How can you be inconsistent and you're averaging 28 a game? You're consistently
He had
scoring
to get
28
in
a
shape.
game.
Bad. He started the year off bad.
And he's still averaging
Get in
28 a
shape.
game.
They
And
might
he's
not
still,
even make the
He is
playoffs.
right.
hold
though.
on.
I
He's
mean, you can't just
and
base
you
it
can't
off average.
and you can't be mad and you cannot be mad about that because he's been
They
playing
are
without
number, they
Porzingis.
number
Hold on.
7 in the West. What are you
He's been
talking about?
playing without Porzingis most of
I
the year.
know.
Porzingis is just now getting back the last 11 games.
And they've been
Porzingis is playing great.
They've been playing better. But yeah, I remember it was a point in time of the year he was shooting 12% from 3.
Yeah,
Is
he's
he
Okay.
right
better?
about that.
Is he
He
better than
has been
Ben Simmons?
inconsistent shooting.
No, he's not.
No.
I said
He
Ben
is not.
Simmons. I
Yeah.
said Ben
Oh,
Simmons
I didn't
earlier.
hear you, Lamont.
Oh, I was about
Donovan
Luka.
Mitchell
I
is
was
not
about
better
to
than Ben
saying
Simmons.
Luka over
Nah,
Ben
he's not
Simmons.
even the best. He's not in the. He might not. He's not top 5 in his.
How
Hold
about
on, look.
how
When I
about
went,
Siakam? Is he better than Siakam?
Yeah, he's
No.
better.
yeah, I give him Siakam.
No,
Hold on. When I pull
Yeah,
up the ranking for the 2021 top 20 players in the NBA this year, based off what they've done this year, they have Rudy Gobert at 18 over Donovan Mitchell. They don't even have Donovan Mitchell on this list. He's not even on the top 20
Because he
list.
doesn't affect winning. That's what to the average.
That's why I
eye, it looks
said.
What
like
you mean to the
Donovan
average? Why does no? Why? So everybody else is looking at it average. And
No,
not,
but
you.
I'm talking to I'm not I know how you feel me. We know basketball. I'm talking about to the average casual fan, like dude Mac Def Dumb and Bland said. He's talking about Donovan Mitchell as like he's the top player, but because he's the one taking the most shots and he's getting all the points. But he's not valuable to winning it at nowhere near.
Yeah,
as
but
much
you
as
said he
Rudy
was.
is.
Hold
Mitchell
on.
off the Jazz.
Hold on.
And
You
they
said
they battling for a playoff.
Hold on.
spot. They ain't
But
in no
MacDef,
first seed.
MacDef, you said he was top 10. I just named 20
10
players.
through 12.
Is he better than any of those guys? Yeah.
No.
You said 10 through 12. You still can't.
The only player that I would say he's better than is Chris Paul. Everybody else is not.
Yeah, I don't know why you threw Chris
And
Paul,
I
Jason
think
Tatum name.
that's
He's been
cap.
playing.
I think
he's not
better
better
than Chris
Jason
Paul.
Tatum.
To me, he's been playing better. He cooked Damian Lillard this year.
he's
and
not
he
better
beat
than
Luka.
Jason Tatum,
Y'all
bro.
tripping. He
not
definitely
better
better
than
than
Jalen
Jamal
Brown.
Murray. I don't know why you put his
I
name
think
in there.
He's not better than Devin Booker.
I think MacDef, what you getting caught up in is the team success. They have been the best team.
No, I seen him in the bubble. I seen what happened in the bubble and how he
We
played.
ain't
Other
talking
than
about
Bobby
the
Dollar,
bubble.
he was
Hold
the
on.
second best player in the bubble.
MacDef, you saw what happened in the bubble, then that means you would also have Jamal Murray in your top 10 as well, or whatever crazy number you got. Because he was scoring 50s right with him.
Over Jokic.
Hold on, but Murray was scoring 50s right with Donovan Mitchell, right with him. Every time he dropped 50, Murray dropped 50.
That's why one of the best duos we've seen in a while in the playoffs.
Exactly. But I got D Mitchell over Murray. I would take him over Murray.
But why?
It's all close.
But why?
He's a better scorer and shot maker than me.
He's not a better scorer than Murray.
He's a better scorer and shot maker than me over Murray. You can argue.
What kind of NBA you be watching, McDuff, bro? I want to know. What you be watching, bro?
The only thing Damian Lillard got on him is clutch.
But wait, did you just say Damian Lillard, bro? He's not even in the same conversation.
Damian Lillard is better than Mitchell, but
they not even in the same conversation, bro.
Yeah, they is.
No, they're not.
Y'all sleeping on the Jazz. Watch
you
when the Jazz go to the Western Conference
not
Finals.
doing nothing come playoff time.
Y'all sleeping
You don't know
on
basketball, bro.
Man.
So y'all don't think that y'all don't got the Jazz going to the Western Conference Finals?
Hey, today, hold on.
Hell no.
MacDuff. When I watched the Warriors horrible second unit go out there and show out on Donovan Mitchell and them, I said, yeah, this team ain't ready for the big time. Because you had Nico Mannion, you had Jordan Poole, and these guys that just came straight from the G League out there getting buckets on Donovan Mitchell and them on the perimeter because they can't stay in front of nobody. I said, this is a fake number 1 seed in the West.
You're right, McDuff.
Had the Jazz beating the Lakers this year?
McDuff, yes, they have. But hold up, I'm telling you right
Had
now.
they beating the Clippers?
McDuff, I'm telling you right now. You fuck around. Hold up. You fuck around and let the Jazz play the motherfucking Warriors in that AC and they the number 1 seed. Nigga, watch what happened to them.
Yeah, it might lose.
Watch what happened to
All
them.
you gotta do is just double D Mitch and it's over.
You don't even have to double him.
You don't have to double him.
He gonna shoot himself out the game.
Wiggins gonna clamp him up.
You damn sure ain't got a double Rudy Gobert. Like he ain't nobody. Come on,
Bro, see, you don't know basketball, bro.
We gonna see.
I'm not. You a casual.
Nah, because
fan.
you
I'm
talk.
not even having this conversation.
You can say that they ain't gonna make it, but
bro,
when they one of
Rudy
the best
Gobert
shooting teams, they one of the best shooting teams that's gonna be in the playoffs.
Than Donovan Mitchell, it's not even close, bro.
Hold on, when they play teams on their level, look at their last couple of games. The Warriors stomped them, the Sixers stomped them, the Pelicans caught them. The Miami Heat smashed them. I mean, they not doing too good. They beat a depleted Laker team. They beat a Hornet team that we know that they ain't ready, and they beat a Orlando Magic. I mean, what are we talking about?
The Jazz
the All-Star break, last 10 games.
That's what we talking about. What we talking about is now teams are catching up. Teams are catching up to them. That's all that's happening.
All the Jazz's fools go. They what the Hawks was when they was getting the 1 seeds. They gonna go in the playoffs and get their ass out.
If nobody walks them down, and they end up still in the first seed, because they're gonna have to win some games. If they still end up first in the Western Conference, they going to.
Hold on, what you mean walk them down? They lose a couple more games. They lose a couple more games.
Exactly. If at the end of the season, if they still the number 1 seed, y'all better put some respect on their name. They going to the Western Conference.
What does that mean?
Y'all sleeping on them.
The 1 seed means nothing, bro.
You gotta win the championship. First seed don't mean nothing.
They not playing good basketball right now.
Jeff is letting you on this channel.
I don't have the Jazz going to the NBA Finals, but if they hold on to the number 1 seed, that will tell you that they ready. And no, they not, because it's all about matchups. Because if the Lakers, let's say the Lakers end up the 4th seed and the Clippers end up the 5th seed, you got LA versus LA first round.
Hey, McDuff, they got the easiest remaining schedule. They could hold on to the 1 seed and get beat in the first round.
By who? The Warriors?
They got the easiest remaining.
I don't see them getting beat in the first round, but they're not making it past the second. They're not making it past the second round.
No, Dallas could beat
Spurs.
Dallas could beat them.
Mavericks can beat the Jazz.
I think the Jazz will make it out the first round.
Y'all putting too much on Luka.
To lose in the second. They not making.
He is averaging 28, 8, and 9 right now, almost a 30-point triple-double.
Luka,
The
NBA don't want you talking the MVP conversation, but more importantly, Dallas is sitting in that 8th spot right now.
Luka Doncic's stats are inflated, though. I'm sorry.
Damn, the Spurs and the Spurs sitting at the 6th seed. That's crazy.
Yeah, the Spurs,
God damn.
the Mavericks, and who else is what 6, 7, 8?
Hey, if the playoffs started today, the Jazz would play the Mavericks.
And I got the Jazz.
And the Clippers.
I got the Mavs.
And the Clippers would play the Nuggets.
Rudy Gobert gonna dominate.
The Jazz will beat the
Jazz will beat the Mavericks.
Rudy Gobert will dominate, and D. Mitchell. They the best shooting team. Y'all sleeping on that.
That's a good matchup for.
I want you to keep shooting like that when the playoffs roll around.
Yeah, they is.
Okay.
It's gonna be up and down during the regular season, but when they on, they on.
Hey, McDuff. Hey, the Lakers been playing shitty this year, haven't they?
They team has not LeBron.
No, I'm just saying the Lakers as a team has been playing shitty this year, right?
When Anthony Davis got hurt, the Lakers have been front runners.
I didn't ask you for a soliloquy.
How can you be front runners and your second best and your third best?
Because they were in first place. They was in first place.
Hold on, your second.
Davis got hurt.
Hold on, your second best player and your third best. How did your second best player, who you just
they were front? They wasn't in first place.
Come on, how about that's not front runner? No,
that's
when your second best player got
first
hurt.
place and then they lose, and then they lose their best.
No, the Jazz are
and
front
they start
runner
falling
right now.
off. They were front running.
Okay.
Now they falling off.
That's not front running.
Bro,
That's
how are
not
you falling off and the two best players have missed multiple games?
Hey, here's how much they've fallen off. They got the same damn record as the Nets.
That's
you
what I'm
come
saying,
here
bro.
every day gassing up the Nets, and they got the same record as the Lakers.
Fact.
And the Lakers had a better record up until last week.
Fact.
Yeah.
And
hold on, why?
Brooklyn
Why
gonna
was
be
that?
the number 1 seed. We're not gonna get into Brooklyn tonight. Brooklyn gonna be the number 1 seed.
Brooklyn's
and we'll see
fool's
what happens
gold
in
as
the Eastern
well.
Conference.
Got an easy schedule.
Brooklyn's the Utah
We'll see what
Jazz
happens in
of
the Eastern
East.
Conference. Brooklyn gonna be the number 1 seed. Joel
Hey,
Embiid is hurt.
Utah Jazz of the East.
Hey,
Them niggas was fools, though.
let's put some money that Brooklyn don't make it to the finals, Mac. There.
He not gonna bet.
How much you want to bet?
I'll take your money. I'll take your money, nigga.
I'll cash app y'all. It's nothing. Brooklyn going to the minus injuries, all that.
Give me a cash app.
Minus
Hey, if
injuries.
Brooklyn don't make it to the finals, I don't want
Hold on. Let
KD
Bees.
in the
Hold on.
same
Let
bracket
Bees
as
establish
LeBron.
his bet. I want to hear it. Go ahead, Bees.
All right, 500.
Minus injuries.
No, we betting 500.
Minus injuries.
Bet, nigga. Take the bet, nigga.
He heard 500 start putting stipulations on it.
Minus
Hey, hold on there, brother.
He's like, the way my bank account is set ahead.
Minus injuries.
I said, we betting or we not?
Minus injuries to my top 3 players.
Oh, man, get out of here. You ain't want to bet.
Scam money don't make no money, little bro.
Hold on. What's the bet? What's the exact bet?
That
they don't make it to the NBA Finals.
Hold on, but the Sixers got injury to Embiid right now. And he takes
Wait, who you bet? The Lakers, the Nets?
He betting that the Brooklyn won't make it to the finals.
They not.
Hold on. Hold on. They dealing with an injury right now. How many more injuries you going I mean, Kevin Durant gonna be back. Everybody look healthy.
Lamont, stop talking. You gonna make him lose the bet.
You gonna take it? It don't matter. He knows what he getting into. I got him losing too.
Y'all capping.
You do all this capping for Brooklyn.
You want that action?
The only team that could beat Brooklyn is the Chicago Bulls. That's the only
I
team
don't
that
give
got
a shit who
got
could
a
beat
chance.
You want the action or not?
All right,
you want that action or what, bro?
This is my answer.
Team to be capping, bro.
Bees, just take the bet with injuries. Just take it with injuries.
No, we ain't gonna make no stipulation.
The pressure.
Hey, that's one of the reasons why I wouldn't pick him either. We know Kyrie gonna get hurt.
Yeah, that shit. No, if you got that much faith, you come in here every night talking about the Nets.
I put it in the chat. I put my cash app in the chat.
Hey, what Brooklyn get Andre Drummond?
Fuck
So
all
you
that. Is
want
it a
to bet?
bet?
That's what you telling me.
Is it a bet?
Yeah, that's a bet. 500.
Brooklyn
go to the
get
finals.
Andre
That's what
Drummond,
I'm. Hey, I heard it. We heard it. Hey, Lamar,
Y'all heard
it. Down.
it.
Yep.
Write it down here. You heard me.
500.
No,
$500.
the East this year.
No stipulations, no bullshit.
They going to the finals. Brooklyn in the finals.
All right. I got you.
We on your ass, boy.
Milwaukee coming out the East this year.
I'm going to give me a cash app, boy. Y'all niggas be making some easy ass.
Already put my cash app in the chat. That was my answer.
I'm gonna make you one tonight.
You want my cash app right now? Is that what you asking for?
I already put that was my answer. You feel me? There was no handshakes. It was that was my answer. I didn't have to say nothing. We just put the cash app in the chat.
What's the odds of Brooklyn make
He ain't no bitch, B.
You can give me your cash app. No, we got it. The whole panel heard it.
The whole panel heard. Yeah,
the whole panel heard it. You don't need to give me your cash app.
Whoever lose, you better pay. You better pay.
Oh no, this is all recorded.
Look, it's on the
if
screen.
you don't pay. Hey, Lamar, you know what to do.
You put the cash app on there. Yeah.
What the nigga name was? You did a video on Lamar.
Oh, Asar.
Yeah, they didn't come back on the panel, nigga. After he owed you that money.
Yeah, he cut out.
Anybody owe money, we gonna come see your goof ass.
Bro.
No, I'm a man of my best, man. I go to casinos in the coast, man.
That's what Asar said.
I make my bets. I ain't no sucker like that, bro.
Nigga said that's what Asar said.
Damn, B, you giving away $500?
I ain't seen that nigga since, boy.
B, you giving away $500?
Hey, the Nets is gonna make it to the finals. If he would have bet me the championship, I wouldn't have took it. But the finals,
hey, MacDell, be quiet. You want some of that action too, SB?
I won't take your money, man. I'm cool.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Hey, don't worry about it. V's rich. V's rich.
Hey, I bet
That's
somebody
just give me the 500.
20 years, the Bulls gonna win another championship.
In the next 20 years?
Yeah.
Anything is possible.
How we go? How the Bulls gonna win another championship?
We gonna get Cade Cunningham this year.
Just like KG said, anything possible.
I wish we would. I wish.
Hey, SB.
Yeah.
No, the other SB. Stand on business.
Stand on business.
Hey, I bet you 500 that the Bulls don't win a championship in the next 20 years.
No, I can't make that.
Hold on.
That's easy money right there.
And every year they don't win, you got to pay me 40.
Nah, until Paxton's fired, I can't make that bet.
Huh?
Until Paxton's fired, I can't make that bet.
Paxton is fired.
No. I said 40. Every year you owe me $20 if they don't win, starting next year. But if they win in the next 20 years, I gotta pay you $500.
He trying to use you as residual income.
Hell no.
That's how niggas was betting on the Bulls in the 90s. I bet you they don't forget this year. I bet you the Bulls win next year. Come on, dog.
Man, Mac, that's you capping.
I already said my bet. I ain't got too much to say. There ain't nothing else to say. The money is down.
You just lost your
period.
money. You just lost
y'all
your
can
money.
cap all y'all can cap all y'all want to.
Hey,
you just make sure your ass be in here.
Hey, MacDuff, you
Don't
know,
run,
MacDuff, you know, if the Nets get put out early, I'm gonna make a compilation video on you, something crazy. It's about to be crazy. They better get to the finals because man, that's why your Fred gonna go crazy.
Not Lamont.
Motherfuckers, I'll go down with no injury. That's the thing. If everybody stay healthy, you good.
Hold on, look. He said, I talked to Asar on L. He said he talked to Asar on LB channel. He was having family issues. Hold on. He could have just came in the chat. Look, the thing is, I didn't even really want the money. If he would have just came and said that, I wouldn't even have cared.
It wasn't nothing but a Hyundai, right?
No, it was five. It was five. It was 500.
Oh shit.
What he do, Lamont? He lost.
But here's the funny thing: I gave him an early opt out when I seen the writing was on the wall.
What was the bet, Lamont?
Look, no, it was for 500 that the Lakers would beat Portland in that series. Remember when everybody jumped on the Portland bandwagon? So hold on, first of all, hold on. Ticket led him astray, got him thinking.
Yup, Ticket did that.
And then and so when I bet that, I bet it up. I bet the 500. Then I gave him a cop out. I said, look, this wasn't a fair bet. Just give me 50 right now. When it was 3-1, I said, just give me 50 and it's over. He said, nah, man. I was like, okay. That's when I knew he wasn't gonna pay me. When he didn't take the $50 cop out.
Yeah. I would have took that, man.
Yeah, I just said just give me the 50. That's your plea bargain. He didn't want it. That's when I knew he wasn't gonna pay.
Nah, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't want to pay.
Man,
why he took that
bet? Blazers are goofy.
All right, man.
Hey, then he went to LB and said he had family issues. That's why he didn't pay.
Hold on. Tayshaun Holmes said, I talked to Sar on LB channel. He said he was having family. The thing is, if he'd have just came in and be like, it's fucked up right now, I can't do it, I wouldn't even have cared. It's just the fact that he ran off. That's what made it a joke.
Yeah.
He ran off like he was talking all that hard stuff, and I'm standing up.
At least come back on the panel and try to punk the nigga. Nigga, I ain't paying your shit.
Yeah, he didn't even,
you know what I'm saying? That nigga didn't even come back.
Yeah, he could have pulled the Ticket TV move, just been an internet gangster.
Hey, MacDell.
Get it from God.
He could act hard as hell. Yeah, he could have did all that.
Hey, MacDell.
You know what I'm saying? Nigga,
hey, MacDell.
On the internet. I ain't finna see you in person. I'd have said something.
Hey, MacDell. Hey, MacDell.
I would have written some jokes or something. Nigga. I would have been Richard Pryor on you. Flame. Fuck you,
MacDell.
Damian Lillard. What? Bees? Man, I'm not saying nothing to you, bro. The bet is already set.
Okay,
Stop saying my name, dog.
I'm just telling you that Lamont got a geotag. I will be at your house, nigga.
What you gonna pull up in that? You gonna pull up in that bum ass Honda?
Oh, hold on,
You
hold
gonna pull
on.
up there?
I can only geotag if he type in the comments. Did he type in the comments?
Yeah, he done typed in your comments.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
I typed
He
my
put his cash app in the
cash app.
Oh yeah, we got him locked in there.
Got him locked in. That's your ass, Charlie Brown.
Motherfucker gonna get in his blood.
We gonna see. I ain't got nothing else to say. I ain't got nothing else to say.
The Knicks win the championship though.
Hey, that nigga gonna disappear and he gonna get a knot.
You hear me, Lamont?
He gonna open the door. I'd be done hit his brother or something.
Be careful. You can talk all you want. I ain't got nothing else to say. The bet is down, nigga. The money. Let the money speak.
Hold on,
for
I
me.
saw True the King in here. Hold on, True the King, you still in here?
We letting the money speak
That
for
man
me.
went to sleep on my channel snoring, boy. I ate them pork rinds, put him to bed.
That nigga stay stupid ass.
That nigga got a high cholesterol.
That's crazy.
That's all them MREs that nigga be eating.
Hold on, y'all hear Big Chest channel got taken down?
Yeah, Big Chest. All them anime, them freaky anime characters here, his thumbnails.
No, I thought no. I thought
What
it was
was he
bullying.
doing?
No, I thought he said he got taken down for bullying.
Oh no, he didn't tell me that, but that's what I thought was.
Freaky anime characters, bro. What the hold up, cuz? What the fuck?
You ain't seen the thumbnail? Hey, True says you ain't got no neck, Anti.
He has some soft cartoon porn.
25. Look at that. Nigga, I got a neck. I got a neck. Fuck you mean? Hey, hold up, Lamont. Why y'all keep trying to join a nigga facial features, dog?
I'm not joining you, man.
I ain't never seen a nigga speak on a nigga facial feature so much, dog.
You're not joining.
You doing a straight light skin face, boy. I thought you was a dark skinned dude. Boy.
Hold on, I was looking
First
at your
of all,
hat.
Nigga, I'm caramel. Nigga, fuck out of here.
I was trying to see the. I was trying
grown
to
man
see.
call himself caramel, bro. You got to chill out, bro. Ain't no grown man call himself caramel. You got to chill out.
No homo. He trying to make himself look South. Get out of here. Fuck out of here.
This ain't Tinder, man. You got to chill, bro. It's a sports show.
Hey, who is this nigga that just came in at the bottom looking like Roy Lee? Who is that?
That's Lord Ninja. That's Lord Ninja.
Oh, he changed his picture.
Boy, you boy.
Lord
That
Ninja,
nigga like DK Metcalf.
That's me right there. That's me right
Like
there.
you in an old smooth.
You lying? That's not you, bro. Turn your camera on. Turn your
That's
camera
Lord
on.
Gamer.
Turn your camera on. That ain't you, boy. You look 40, but you sound like you 12.
I'm about to say your voice don't, and your face don't match your voice, nigga.
I can't imagine you trying to talk to a girl. They see your face and you just call that little baby ass voice. It's probably blue.
Shorty look like DK Metcalf, boy.
Hold on, I'll find out. I'm gonna find out if it's Lord Gamer. Watch.
Hey, True, you can't talk about nobody with them thick ass glasses you got on, boy. You know who you look like? What's the nigga name that was in Paid in Full? The boyfriend. What was the nigga from Paid in Full with the glasses?
Called him Kermit.
That's what that nigga look like, Kermit. Yeah.
Oh, you gotta chill.
Talk about nigga, I just made him up, none of the feed the project, his face looking ass nigga.
What he say? Baked biscuits for the project.
Baked biscuits for the project, yeah. Made him up, butter the baked biscuit for the project face ass.
Hey, y'all niggas stupid on the phone.
You come in with that bullshit, True.
Hey,
no,
you really took your boy's channel down though, for real?
Yeah, they took it down. That's Lord Gamer for real.
Yeah, no, that's his older brother, nigga. That's his cousin.
Hold on. Gordon, Lord Gamer.
Dark skinned nigga with waves. That nigga Googled that picture.
That nigga went on Facebook and found the hardest nigga.
Lord Gamer, I would give you one chance.
Cause that is not you.
Because I'm gonna share my screen here in a second.
Oh shit.
Can I share my screen, Lord Gamer?
Hey.
Nah.
Hey.
Nah,
Oh, come on, nigga. Don't tell me you let her taking niggas' pictures and putting them as your profile, bro.
Who is that, boy, on your profile picture? That's your brother?
Oh,
bro.
Oh, so that is him.
No.
That nigga said dark skinned man. Hell no.
Hold on, what is this? That, bro. This nigga Google dark skin men.
What the fuck is this?
Hey, so that's not Lord Gamer. That's what he got his picture from.
Yeah.
Hey,
Gamer,
excuse me.
dog.
I'm gonna have to
Gamer,
leave the
bro.
panel off of that.
Lord Gamer, dog.
Hey, you busted, dog.
Hey,
What
Lord
is
Gamer,
this?
bro, you bogus as hell.
You bogus.
You about to attend this barbecue.
How did you
bro.
find this picture, Lamont?
You about to attend this barbecue.
You know I'm cold with it. You know Fred went and got that for me ASAP.
Lamont, you know what, Lamont? I ain't fucking with you, dog. You be finding shit out of nowhere, bro. Hell no.
Hey,
I'm scared of this nigga, dog.
Hold on, man.
This nigga Google
Bro,
dark
how you
skin
get the?
niggas.
Hey, Lord Gamer. Hey, shut your channel down, bro.
Hey, I was just playing.
Anti.
This nigga really did that.
What's up?
Tayshawn Holmes said,
I'm just looking up stuff on the internet.
you look like you traded 4 packs of noodles for a fitted.
I don't understand that, bro.
Oh,
Cincinnati Reds
He
has
said-
nigga. Fuck
You
you,
look
mean?
like a jailbird, nigga.
What
All right, nigga. I've been. All right, nigga. I just lift weights. That's all.
tell you, Lamont.
Lift weights. That's all.
Hey,
Yeah,
Lamont.
this nigga
Hey,
really
Lamont,
Google dark
don't
skin
look too
What I
far.
tell you, Lamont?
You may find anti-picture in there.
look at Go Mike talking now.
You would never find my picture, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
You gotta look for the caramel, dude.
Hey,
That's how I got the
Lord
whole
Gamer,
picture.
bro,
Caramel, dude.
You gotta take that down, bro. You bogus.
Hold on, what'd you say? You said what?
I said how you found that.
You know I'm the GOAT. You know FY Fred the GOAT.
Hey,
at
nah,
that
you
stuff,
got
man.
some explaining to do, nigga. Fuck all that. You ain't finna weasel your. Why you got another man profile picture as your picture?
Yeah, bro,
I was
that's
just
us,
looking up
bro.
stuff on the internet, then I came across
Nah,
it.
nigga.
Nah, you
Nigga.
that's some
Nah,
sus
nigga.
behavior, bro.
Nah, that's some. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, he out. I was gonna
No, he
say,
didn't.
yeah,
He just went in the backstage. I just put him back in.
Hey, are you Dwight Howard's son?
Nah, I was just, my
bro.
friend had showed me that picture, so I just had downloaded
Yeah.
it.
Niggas ain't good for this shit, boy.
Look up random dark skinned man.
That's what I said.
Hold
Bro. I
on.
was just
Dose.
joking. You really did this.
Dose of Kaya or Kaya.
Who is that, boy?
Don't know.
That's who the dude is.
Dose of Kaya. That's who he is.
Hey, you bogus as hell. He probably be sending
I'm
females.
gonna follow him. I'm gonna follow him because I got an FYF Sports Pinterest.
This me.
I'm gonna tell him to come on to FYF Sports. Hold on.
Hey, tell him someone stole his profile picture.
Hold on. Watch this. Hold on. I'm gonna message him. Hold on. Let me message him. How do you message somebody on Pinterest?
Oh, not good.
What the Pinterest?
I don't know how to mention. I don't know. I just know you can market your channel on it. So I
thought
market.
that shit was Instagram.
Hold on. How can you message people on here?
Hey, pull the drop down right there.
Right here?
Yeah, try that.
No, that just say my. That's my stuff for the FYF Sports.
Yeah,
you probably just got.
Hold on.
Dude.
I think this is right here. Hold on. Is this it? No, that's share your. Oh yeah. Hold on. Is that it? Let me see.
Dose. What's the nigga name? Dose of Kaya.
Look. Here it is. Right here. Look.
Salute, Lord Gamer.
Nah, Lamont, it's all right.
Lord Gamer. Yo, bro. Hey, Lord Gamer, you got some explaining to do.
Hold on. Look. Hold on. I'm gonna type. Would love to have you on the podcast show.
Hey, you wrong, Lord Gamer, bro. Like real talk. How you
bro, brother, you can't be doing that real talk. Bro.
Hey, Lamont, tell him.
That's how I know you a kid now, bro. That's how I know
you gotta
you a
be
kid.
a shorty. You
gotta be a kid doing some shit like that, dog.
Bro.
Nah, this man got another man profile picture as his picture. That's crazy. That is really crazy.
You gotta tighten up, little man.
All right, here we go. We just hit him up. He might message back. He might not. Fuck it.
Nah, Lamont, my friend had took my phone.
Nah, nigga.
Hey, we gonna let this one slide, bro. We gonna let this one slide, little bro.
Hey,
can't be out like that,
Lord
bro.
Gamer, you better take that shit off.
The video's in the ether now. You know I'm about to dice that one up.
Nah, let me find out you a retarded ass nigga in a wheelchair or some shit, bro. I swear to God, I'm gonna be on your ass. I'll be on your ass, Lord Gamer. Dog.
Look, hey, you know what though? Look, I salute.
Hey, Lamont.
Look. I salute Lord Gamer. look, I salute boy Lord Gamer for sticking around because a lot of people would have dipped out
Oh,
quick.
shit.
I dipped out, nigga. Damn.
I already exposed him, Lamont. I already
I
exposed
ain't even
him.
want to be on the
Nah,
panel.
hold on, go
Wait,
Mike,
hold
go
on,
Mike.
wait. I just thought about
That
something.
shit crazy.
Lamont, did you see Lord Gamer play basketball before already, right? So you know what he looked
I already
like.
exposed
That
him.
wasn't him. That wasn't him.
I don't know if that was
Yeah,
real.
that wasn't that nigga. That wasn't him,
I
bro.
told you that was either his brother or his cousin. I told you that.
And I
I thought he
told you
got
I
it off of
exposed
Facebook
him.
or something.
No, I told you he
Hold on.
literally
I
Googled
exposed
the
him.
dark skinned nigga.
This man went and got somebody else profile picture.
Hold on, let me
nigga.
see. I'm gonna keep this up. I want to see if he respond back because he might message back.
I exposed him.
Man, this nigga.
Hey Lord
this
Ninja.
nigga went in,
Well, Lord,
man,
hold on,
say,
Lord
bro.
Ninja. Lord Ninja, it happened we all fuck up doing some silly stuff.
No,
Hey,
no, the fuck we don't.
hold on, yeah, we do. Hold on.
No, the
Look.
fuck we don't.
Yeah, he do. Look, Lord Ninja ain't
Anti.
ran yet. Look, Lord Ninja ain't
Anti
ran.
owe
He's
me an
still
apology,
here.
man. Real talk.
Look, see, Lord, look, this
Who owe you an apology?
Hey, Lord Gamer, this is what's gonna happen. We gonna
Lord
roast
Gamer,
you.
you got a YouTube, right?
No, hold on. Look, we gonna roast you for about
Anti
10
owe me an
minutes,
apology, man.
and then it's gonna be over. We gonna be
Who,
over with
hold up.
tomorrow.
Who owe you an apology?
You do.
For what?
Bro, this man doing worse stuff than me.
Boy, shut up.
Bro,
Hold on. I'm
how
gonna
is
give him
he
the
doing
link
not
to the
worse?
live stream. I'm gonna give him the link to the live stream. I'm gonna see if he. I'm gonna see if he's
So
doing the
you
live.
cool. Just don't be doing
Hey,
that
shut up,
shit no
don't
more,
do
bro.
it.
That shit
Mike,
lame,
why you
bro.
block me then?
Hey,
All right,
bro,
look.
if I was
You got
dude, I'd
exposed
come
4
on the
times
panel
on
and be
this
like,
bitch.
bro, who the fuck stealing my
Hey, look.
profile?
That's his
pic,
name.
bro?
His name is Code. His name is Code Stepper on Pinterest. Code Stepper. Just send him the link to the StreamYard, man.
Hold up. He answered you back, Lamont?
Not yet. I'm waiting. I'm gonna leave it up.
This shit is funny. Lord Gamer been pulling bitches off another profile pic. And then, hey, if I was dude, I'd be like, hey man, whoever stole my picture, I deserve a fee. I deserve you, bitch. I deserve everything.
Oh man, Lord Gamer, you know you gotta come stronger than that. Lord Gamer, you gotta.
Hey, that nigga finna. Hey,
I'm
you
finna
done
make
gave
a
this nigga
video.
too much ammo. He finna make a video about your ass, boy.
Oh man.
Go, Mike finna make a video about you, Lord
I'm
Gamer. You
finna
done
make a
gave that
whole
nigga too much
video.
ammo. You done gave that nigga too much ammo.
Hey, yeah, y'all little
I'm
battle,
finna have a
Lord
video.
Gamer and Go Mike. Go Mike is the winner.
Hold on,
Go
Go
Mike
Mike.
is
Go Mike.
automatically the winner, Lord
That
Gamer.
nigga
There's
said
no
Go
need
Mike
to
is
cap.
automatically the winner.
Hold on, Go Mike. Why did you block Lord Gamer?
I didn't block Lord Gamer. One of my wrenches blocked him.
That's not true, Go
Boy,
Mike.
you
You know
ain't
you
got no
blocked.
They
damn
did.
wrenches. Shut up.
Bro,
You ain't got
I
no
need
damn
the wrenches
wrenches.
came
Shut
out.
your dumb ass
Bro,
up.
I thought he
bro,
said
You ain't got
witches.
no wrenches, boy.
I thought he said
Hey,
witches. I'm
Lamont,
like,
hey,
nigga,
Lamont,
you gotta have a
hey,
hoe.
Lamont, answer me this. Answer me this, Lamont. Can't you have more than one guy? Can't you have more than one guy run your channel?
I think you need a fair amount of subs for that, nigga. You ain't got enough.
I ain't the only one to run my channel. I ain't the
Hold
only one to
on.
run my channel though.
Hey man, if this dude,
block
y'all lucky it's 2 a.m. He might not respond back this late.
You 2 hours
I'm about to make
behind
a
me,
whole
nigga. It's 4
video.
hours, man.
Hey, Lamont, I'm gonna have 9 videos come out.
Oh man.
Nah, man, y'all
Hey,
y'all can't be
you
bullying
dumb
Lord
as
Gamer
fuck,
like
bro.
that,
Hey,
bruh.
it's
I
over
already
with after
bullied him.
this.
Mac Dev, it's
Look,
already on my channel.
Look, Lord Gamer stuck around. He took his little ether and
Yeah,
see
you took your lick.
look, if Asar would have stuck around, this is all that would have happened, and we'd have let it go. Like this might be over with. We might roast him for the next
Yeah,
couple of days.
Mac Def next. Got bet.
Nah, nigga, you next.
No, Lord
you just
Gamer
looked
did
up
worse than
dark
Mac Def,
skinned dudes,
man.
Lamont, so you just looked up dark skinned
Trying to
dudes.
talk about I ain't got no
No,
neck.
but hold on. Look. If I tell you my strategies, then you gonna know how to get around it. I can't let you out of that.
Yeah, Lamont worked for the CIA, man. Fuck
Yeah,
the
real
dumb
talk,
shit.
nigga.
That
Yeah,
nigga
Lamont.
got.
Hey, Lamont. Hey, don't be trying to pull shit up on me, Lamont. Dog, I come to your door.
Yeah, man.
Hold on, let me see what I can find.
come
Hold
to your
on.
door.
Go to nigga college days and shit.
I go to GCU looking for your ass, nigga. Don't play with me,
Hey,
nigga.
it's easy to find me there. It's easy to find
I
me
know
there.
exactly. So don't play with me, nigga.
Hold on, let me see something. Hold on.
Now, don't you see shit, nigga? Don't
Let me
play
see.
with me,
Yeah, this
Lamont.
nigga going
He gonna put his
everywhere,
picture up.
man.
Don't play with me, Lamont.
Oh my
Don't play
god.
with me, Lamont. Now back in the game.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Let me
Shit,
see.
nigga.
This
Let me
nigga
see.
Lamont
have
worse
a-
than cheaters, man.
I'm gonna have a field day.
This nigga here, boy.
Let me
I'm
see
gonna
what
have a whole field day.
You ain't finding shit, Lamont.
You roasting people, Lamont.
You ain't finding shit, Lamont.
You ain't gonna be bullying me on this channel, bro.
All right, hold on. We about to see. Here, give me about 60
Facebook ain't linked
seconds.
to shit, nigga. My Facebook ain't linked to shit.
Give me
No,
about
Nigga said, give me 60
This nigga said, give me 60 seconds. Hell
Shit
no.
buffering right now.
Hell nah.
I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep.
I'm gonna have a field day now.
I'm going to sleep.
Need to
It's
find
about to
Mac
get
Def.
ugly.
That's what you need to find.
hold on. Here we go. Right here. Hold on. Here we go.
It's
Right
about to
here.
get real
Yo,
ugly tonight,
nigga, what you
man.
mean? I wish you would talk some shit on me, Lamont. I'm getting on a plane tomorrow, nigga, to come to GCU. Play with me, nigga. Play with me, nigga.
Hold on, but
I
look,
wish you
Anti. Didn't I ask Lord Gamer? I said, "Can I share this screen?" I asked him first. I didn't hear him say nothing.
Oh, okay.
No,
I already
You
shared
ain't
the
asked
screen,
me.
Lamont.
He said
I
no.
already shared the screen.
He definitely said no. Lamont still
I already shared Lamont. I already shared the
Yeah,
screen.
I didn't hear nothing. Lamont got excuses, man. I didn't hear nothing.
I already shared the screen on my
We gonna
channel
rewind
already.
the tape.
I already shared
Oh,
it.
hold on. I
Kennedy.
gotta do some more digging with Anti. I did some searching, and the first thing that came up was fictional characters. So,
Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Fictional. Yeah, that's fictional characters. Yeah. That's who it is. Nigga, yeah.
Hey.
He lying. He got it. He just don't want you to know. He just made you put it out.
No, I'm not even gonna lie. This is so go to YouTube and type in Mac Def.
no,
Mac
I won't get it.
definition.
No,
Type in
man.
Mac definition and you're gonna see my my solo mixtape hella years ago.
God.
Mac Def, dumb and bland.
I'm gonna make it my mission to get Anti now. I'm gonna put it on my community post.
You ain't gonna find Anti, nigga.
Don't find shit about me.
Anti crawling
Don't
under
find shit about
he
me.
anti crawling with the roaches, man. You ain't gonna find him.
Hey, hold on.
You
I
ain't
can't
gonna
get
find
mad.
shit about
Look,
me.
hey, look. Hitman put one picture. He put like multiple pictures on me out, so I had
Boy,
to get.
Mac Def ain't no mixtape up here, boy. You capping.
Lamont, my mixtape, Lamont. My mixtape.
What's your mixtape?
Nah, hell no, boy.
Lord Gamer,
you
you
just
already
put
got
a whole
exposed
nother
on my
man.
chat.
Nah, get
name
mine
on your
up.
whole
Nah,
channel.
hold on.
That
Type in
man
Mac
mixtape.
definition.
That
Lamont.
man mixtape.
That man
mixtape
called Identity Theft.
Hey y'all, ask Lord Gamer to turn
That
his camera
nigga's
on, man.
Make a
He
Wish.
ain't gonna do that.
Hold on. What's your mixtape, Lord Gamer?
Turn your camera on too when you do it.
What is it?
Turn your
What's
camera on first.
I'm finna rap. Wait.
Turn your camera on first.
Nah, you don't get no
we don't want to
privilege,
hear
nigga.
you rap.
Turn your camera on.
Here trying to
You
rap.
been a rap, nigga.
He ain't gonna
Rap
turn his
like
camera on.
Fortnite kid.
Look at this.
He ain't gonna turn his camera on. He ain't gonna turn your camera on, Lord Gamer.
Please apologize.
Oh, man.
Please.
I pull out the light. You hear me, Lamont?
Yeah, we hear. Hold on. Let
Turn
me
your
put you on.
camera on first.
Let me
Make
put you
him
on
turn
the
his
big
camera on,
screen.
Lamont.
Lord
Make him turn
Gamer.
his camera on.
William Bird still don't got no teeth, man. I guarantee you, that nigga still don't got no teeth, man. Snaggle teeth, motherfucker.
Why you change your picture?
Hey, True the King. Hey, True the
Yo.
King. Tell him to turn his camera on, bro.
Hold on. Go ahead, Lord
Whose
Gamer. Let's
bitch is
hear.
that?
I pull out
That's
the
Will
light.
Chamberlain.
Hold on. Let's hear Lord Gamer. Go ahead, y'all.
Man, let me talk.
Go ahead.
I pull out the light. I got that man's on the spot. I pull out the Glock.
Hey, boy, if you don't sit your goof ass there, you ain't doing none of that shit you rapping about.
Hey, Lamont, pull mine up. Facts.
And now
But
he's
so
looking at the clock.
chicken nuggets and macaroni eating
Well,
that.
you better start
Chicken,
rapping
what
about
Kevin Hart say? Chicken nuggets, nigga.
Hey, hold up. Who is this?
Max definition, bro. You do not have no mix. I type Mac definition on YouTube. It ain't gonna pop up.
Hold up, nigga. Hey, hold up. Is these stats real?
Yeah.
Yeah, Will Chamberlain did that, nigga.
Damn.
Well, that
But
nigga
what?
averaged
Hey, but
54
what you? Yeah, the
season.
24 blocks. Yeah, not playing.
Man,
Man, what you mean you typed in Mac definition and nothing pop up? Stop playing.
Let me talk.
I did. I'm trying to say I popped it up and it don't pop up.
Lord Gamer can't rap, man.
Hey, Lord Gamer.
It got like
Hold up,
109
Lord,
views.
Hey, hold up.
Where
Lord
you
Gamer.
from?
Lord
Oh,
Gamer. I can't even lie, dog. Lord Gamer,
My
after the
Harold
bullshit
Davis
you
the third.
pulled, you need to be suspended from the panel for at least a week, bro.
I got on a white tee.
Yeah, you say Harold
Hey,
Davis.
Lamont.
That dude.
Hey, Lamont, we need to vote for this, bro.
All right. What's the?
Lord
Hold
Gamer
on.
can't rap. Lord Gamer
We
can't
need
rap.
to vote. We need
Okay,
to
hold
vote.
on. Okay, hold on.
Hold on. Hey, Mac Def, your name Harold Davis the third. That's the only one I see.
Oh
Yeah. Don't be saying my full.
Oh shit, nigga named Harold.
Harold Davis the third.
Nigga Harold. Harold.
Nigga, your name is Harold. Nigga, Harold.
Nigga like Harold's chicken. Nigga, stop playing.
That nigga got old ass nigga name. Old ass nigga name Harold Davis.
Man, play the mixtape.
You like some old fat nigga? This big ass white tee you got on, boy.
I'm about to get you, Macduff. Hey, show the pictures, SB.
Go ahead. Post it, Lamont.
Hold on. What? I don't. You got SB can share his screen.
Hold up, before we get to this, hey, we gotta vote on this nigga, dog. He gotta be off the panel for a week, bro.
Hold on. We got. Okay, hold on.
Everybody
okay,
call me
hold on.
HD.
We'll do this then. Hold on. We'll do the vote then. Hold on.
Hold on. Here you go.
Okay,
right,
so
I shared it.
So for
Let me see
MacDef,
if he got it.
that ain't MacDef. I don't believe it.
Yes, it is. He said that's him. Harold Davis.
He got Heavy D and the boys.
Oh, he got that Bay Area.
Yeah.
Bay Area.
Damn, you look
great
fat,
value.
nigga.
Hey, you great value.
You
pimp
fat,
looking
nigga.
ass nigga. Hell no.
Make this
Hey
fat.
man, I done
God
lost
damn.
a few pounds, man.
What you was eating, nigga? You fat.
The pandemic. Hey, it wasn't a pandemic a few years
Ain't no
back, man.
excuses.
Nigga was
Hey,
Ain't no excuses.
MacDuff, you say you lost a few pounds?
Yeah,
What
this
you was eating,
pandemic.
cheeseburgers?
Or turn around. It's
Play
behind.
my man. Play the mixtape, dog.
You bigger
Play
than
one
Jared Dudley.
song.
He bigger than Jared Dudley right now.
This nigga trying to get free from Bosa for his mixtape and shit.
Yo, go white. Oh, that
Dude, that
held
mixtape so old, bruh. I was just fucking around.
Where you from, Joe?
I'm from Vallejo, California, man.
Oh, you from the
707.
Bay?
You should have hit that picture. You should have hit that one.
Good cop, bad cop. Fuck you think you Ice-T, boy?
Play it. No, I swear to God, I'm dope. Play it.
You fat boy. You
play
fat.
good cop,
I
bad
heard
cop.
of Ice Cube, but I ain't never heard of the Freezer, nigga.
Hey, yo. That's funny
You
as
got
shit.
an ice box.
That was funny as shit.
Get on that water fast.
Play it though. Play the mixtape, SB.
Get on that water fast, Mac there.
Lamar got to play it, boy. He got the one got the sounds on it.
Hey, hold up. How you gonna call somebody fat? Goat, Mike.
He is fat. Look at him, nigga. Fat like cheese.
Chill out, man.
Your voice sound like you fat.
Chill out.
Good cop, bad cop.
Look at your neck, nigga. It's fat, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't seen
face,
Goat
nigga.
Mike.
Fuck you mean?
Hey, y'all niggas
You don't want to see that ugly ass nigga, man.
Hey, Anti. You ain't know math, so sit down, boy.
I ain't know what?
You don't know math, nigga.
You don't know math, nigga. You can't spell. Fuck you mean?
You don't know math.
You can't spell, nigga. I don't know math. You can't spell, nigga. Fuck you
You a
mean?
cokehead.
Spell lawyer. Spell lawyer.
Hey,
Where
when
did
did the TH go
Spell
with
lawyer.
that?
Hey, yo, that nigga said you don't know, man.
That nigga can't spell, nigga. Fuck you
Hey,
mean?
Lamont, play that good
nigga
cop, bad
forgot
cop,
the
man.
TH.
Stop
I
playing.
don't have it. I don't see it.
Type in Mac definition.
You can't
No,
eat
type
steak,
in-
nigga. Steak
type
get
in
stuck between
water
your
fast.
gap, nigga.
Lamont, type in water fast for Mac there.
You need to get a grill for that big ass gap in your damn mouth, boy.
Oh,
You know what you
shit.
need?
Chill out, Cornelius, boy.
You need some goddamn
Your name
steak, nigga, 'cause
Cornelius, nigga. Fuck out of here.
My name, no, it's not. No, it's not.
Your name is
Oh, that
Cornelius.
nigga
That's
name
a
is
fake
Bartholomew
name, dude.
Miller.
That's a
Nigga,
fake
hold on.
name.
Okay, go, Mike. Let me ask this. Why that's your Instagram name then?
I haven't changed it. I have
Yes,
not
nigga,
changed
fuck
it.
Okay,
out
no.
of here.
What's the purpose? What's the purpose?
Shut your
Hold
capping
on,
ass up, goat.
go, Mike.
Shut your
What's the
fat
purpose
butt
of
up. You
calling
fat
yourself?
cheeseburger, double steak, cheese, chicken nugget with extra fries.
Yeah,
and
nigga, I
chocolate
eat all
steak, ice
that. Hell, I'm
cream.
eating good, nigga.
Nah, what had me rolling was
eat
you had
fat.
that
Broke
big
ass.
You
T.
bigger than Fat Albert. You
Shut
bigger
your
than Fat
ass
Albert
up.
right now. You
Nah,
bigger than
what
Fat
had- nah,
Albert.
what had me
You
rolling
bigger than
with
Jane Harden.
with Mac
You
Def?
fatter than Jane Harden.
Nah, hey, hold on, wait, chill, go, Mike. Nah, what had me kill with Mac Def? He had that big ass white tee, but with a bigger under tee, long.
Show the picture again. Hold on, bro. It was grimy back in them days, man.
That was in
Stop being
2018.
like Tiki wearing them big clothes.
That was 2 years.
It
That
was
was
grimy back in them days. Look,
He wearing, hey,
dressed like
he
this.
wearing big clothes like Tiki. He wearing big clothes like
This nigga be wearing the
Tiki.
Nietzsche sweaters and shit.
Bro, that
He being
mixtape.
like Tiki with them big clothes.
Hey, I did have the Adichie sweaters. Hey, you went way back. Nigga still got the Echo shirts.
He be
Yeah, they
eating all the
said-
chicken nuggets in the world, man. He go to McDonald's and get about 100 chicken nuggets, 100 fries.
Hey, go Mike.
Big sun on the side.
Go Mike.
Say that 100 fries.
With a diet coke. Nigga.
No, man, ain't no
Man,
Diet
hey,
Coke,
look.
man.
Hold on,
Ain't
hold
nothing
on.
wrong with a. Hey,
Hey.
I'm a big nigga, so
Hey, King
I used to
Aladdin.
eat steak every day. I used to eat steak, man. Stop it.
Steak
get stuck between your motherfucking jawline, nigga. Shut up.
Nah, I'm
man,
fat because
man, be
I'm out of
quiet.
shape. I don't play football no more.
Be quiet, you
Lamont.
soft boy.
But hey,
You
I
won't
could
let
get
me
in
talk,
shape.
Lamont.
I'm built. Nigga.
Anti-soft.
I know you ain't
You
calling
are
nobody
in shape.
I'll
soft.
body slam you,
You
nigga.
are
Shut
in
up.
shape.
No,
You in
you
the
ain't
shape.
calling
Anti, you
nobody
make them
soft.
soft.
I ain't
Y'all
nothing but
soft.
5'6", 5'7".
And you gay,
Y'all
nigga.
soft like
Shut
piece of
up.
paper.
Oh,
You soft
And
like
you
y'all,
gay.
paper. You
Oh,
soft like paper.
chill
You
out,
gay.
come on,
man.
goat.
Chill out, man.
I'll
Chill
take your
out,
mama.
man.
I'll take your
And you
mama,
Chill
man.
gay.
out,
How
chill
about
out,
that?
chill out, chill out, chill
Who
out.
Yeah,
mama
you
you
damn sure
talking
gonna
about?
take
Y'all,
my mama
y'all
out, pay
chill
her
out. Y'all got
bills,
chill out.
make
Who
sure you
mama
had
you
that
talking
Y'all
about?
got chill
motherfucking
out. Y'all got
I'll buy
chill
you
out.
a
Chill
stamp
out,
card
cheeseburger.
chill
ready for her too.
I'll
Go,
buy you a
Mike. Yeah,
cheeseburger, Mac.
all that, nigga.
out. Yo,
Trip.
All
yo,
right,
go Mike.
hold on. I just muted both of them. Hold on. Go Mike
Y'all
and
got
McDuff.
y'all.
Hold on. Go Mike and McDuff. If y'all want to have a roast battle, we can do that. But
Y'all niggas is stupid.
we can't have it out of control.
Lamont,
Go
you
Mike.
just
I'll
sit up
take it,
there.
Lamont. I'll
Y'all,
take that.
y'all,
I'll take that.
This is the Special Olympics right here, nigga.
Oh man.
that
Man,
He
nigga.
said the
shut your
Special
cheeseburger
Olympics.
ass up, nigga.
What?
Lamont, shut up that gap in your mouth.
It's past your bedtime, nigga. Past your
Lord
bedtime.
Gamer. This is the wrong day for you to try to roast somebody, man.
Yeah, he
Wrong day.
definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
he
gotta
can't.
stop.
Yeah,
Lil
yeah.
Mike, you
This
still
shit
wait in the
over with.
bed, little gamer. You still wait in the bed, man. Stop
Hold
it.
on, go Mike. Out of all the stuff we just pulled up on Go Mike, and that's the best joke you can come with. I mean, all the stuff we put up on Lord Gamer, and you talking about his bedtime. You could have came up with some better
Come
stuff than
on,
that.
exactly. Come on, man.
He already got exposed he already got exposed a lot already, so it's kind of hard to expose him
Why
more.
you block me on your channel if you
I
exposed?
did not block you. Anti-blocked you, man.
Why
What
you
you talking about? Anti the one
Unblock
blocked you.
him
What you
then,
talking
man.
about?
Unblock him. Unblock
Anti-blocked
him.
him.
unblock?
Anti-block. I ain't block
Anti-blocked
nobody,
him.
nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. I don't
You
even be on
funny
your
as shit,
channel
go
like that.
Mike. Go Mike, you funny as shit.
Why you capping fat neck?
Go, Mike. You got no chance.
You
Hey,
niggas is
Lamont, why you?
stupid, bro.
If you look at that picture, nigga, I clearly got a
That
neck.
boy
Fuck
got
you talking
a
about?
Why you wearing
barely
that hat?
real
Why you
judge.
wearing that hat? He ain't even from Cleveland.
Oh, it's
He ain't
it's a
even from
Cincinnati.
Cleveland.
Do you know what a Cincinnati? That's not a Cleveland hat. You dumb fuck. That's Cincinnati. You
He said
stupid bitch.
Cleveland.
You got a
Spell
wishbone.
dumb
Cincinnati
fuck
You
Reds.
got
You
a
backwards.
stupid
wishbone
bitch.
on your
Spell
head.
That's
dumb
how I
fuck
know you don't know
backwards.
what you be talking about. You don't
Drink
know
you some
sports
milk,
at all.
sugar.
He said he
Drink you
got
some
Cincinnati
milk.
Cleveland hat
Reds,
on.
nigga. Fuck out of
Drink
You
you
got
here.
a
some milk before I
wishbone
That
bite
on,
nigga
you.
bro.
said Cleveland with his stupid ass.
Stop this shit when he
Nigga, I'll
said
buy you
that.
some milk, Anti.
What that gonna
Nobody
do?
nothing.
What
You
that
a
gonna do,
bum
Go
ass.
Mike? What the
He
milk
needs
gonna do,
some
Go Mike?
he
Milk
needs
on
some milk,
Nigga,
but
no
he
money.
needs some
Hey,
milk because his brain ain't
show me
working.
some
Corey,
money.
you
Show
the
me
same
some
guy you
money,
said
nigga.
you was in jail. Go, Mike. You the same
You
guy you said you
fucking
was in
you
jail.
a card attendant, nigga. Fuck out of here. You a card
Anti-social.
attendant, nigga. Hey, go
Anti-social.
Mike. Ain't no
Your
more
son, Lord
cards in the
Gamer.
deli,
Lord
please.
Gamer, your
Please
son.
put some more. Please put
Lord
some
Gamer,
more
your
cards in
son,
the deli,
Anti.
please. Put some
Lord
more
Gamer, your
cards in the
son.
deli, please.
Lord
Nigga,
Gamer,
you
get
walk
your daddy,
around
Lord
with a
Gamer.
walkie. You walk
Lord
around with a
Gamer,
walkie
get your
talkie and
daddy.
a hazardous vest on, nigga. Fuck out of here. You walk around with a
Hey,
hazardous vest
y'all
and a
niggas
walkie
is
talkie,
stupid,
nigga.
Lord,
bro.
Lord
Hey,
Gamer,
go
get your
Mike.
daddy, man.
Hey,
Get your daddy,
Cornelius, we
Lord
need
Gamer.
carts in the bay, nigga. Fuck out of
Lord,
here.
Lord Gamer,
Hey,
get your daddy,
Cornelius, we
man.
need carts in the bay.
Lord Gamer, get your
Cornelius, we
daddy.
need carts in the bay.
Cornelius.
Calling
Lord Gamer, get your
Cornelius,
daddy,
nigga.
man.
Fuck out of here.
Look
Turn the
at
camera on,
Hey,
go,
oh,
Mike.
hold on, go Mike. I hope they don't call you Cornelius though, and you
Call
at
that
work
nigga.
though.
Hey, Cornelius, we need carts in the bay.
nobody
It's
called me
I
that in
empty.
would.
real time, dude. Nobody called me that in real time.
Go,
In
Mike.
real
Nigga said
Nobody
in
called
time,
it real
real
time.
in
time.
real life.
Go, Mike. Turn the
Nobody called
camera.
me that in real time.
Hey, Cornelius, we need carts in the bay,
Nobody
sir.
called me
Thank
that.
you.
Nobody called me that in real
Fuck
time,
out of here. You
Anti.
a cart attendant, nigga. Fuck out of here.
Man, you don't know me, so how you know?
You a
Man,
cart
sit down.
attendant, nigga.
Prove it.
Me,
Prove it
hey,
then.
how many
Prove
niggas on the
it.
panel said they work for Walmart? I know what niggas at
Prove
Walmart
it.
look like,
Prove it,
nigga.
Anti.
I
Where the
used to
footage
work for
at?
Walmart.
Go Mike,
Show me
go
the
Mike.
footage.
Hold on, go
You a
Mike, go
cart
Mike.
attendant.
Show me
Hold
the
on,
footage.
go Mike, go Mike.
Yeah, Lamont. Lamont.
Ain't nothing wrong with pushing carts, especially
Y'all
if you
can't
grinding.
prove it.
Hold on.
Y'all
Well, go
can't.
Mike.
Lamont,
I
Go
can
Mike.
prove it.
In
Well, go
the
Mike.
in the
Go
court of
Mike.
law.
I done seen
Lamont,
you in
in the
a
court of law,
headlock.
Lamont.
Hold on.
Lamont, in the
This
court of
how,
law.
hold up, Lamont.
In the court of law, Lamont, you gotta prove what you're saying.
Everybody at
You gotta come with facts.
Everybody at Walmart.
Lamont,
Everybody at
you said
Walmart
no
wear
fake
vests,
takes,
right?
right?
They just wear
Lamont,
they
you
wear
said no
regular
fake takes,
vests.
right?
They
Hold
wear
on.
You said no
regular
fake
vests.
takes, right?
No, but go
Now
Mike.
you
Go
do be
Mike. Go
wearing the
You
Mike.
said
vest.
no
You
fake
do be
takes,
wearing the
right?
vest.
Go Mike. Go Mike.
You
Hold
do,
up.
though,
Did he
Mike.
say that?
Hold up. True. The only niggas at Walmart that wear them type
Anti
of
can't
vests
prove it. Anti
card
can't prove
attendants,
it.
nigga.
Okay, hold on.
Card
Anti can't
attendants.
prove
Hold
it.
on.
He
True.
can't prove it.
You a card
Hold on. Go Mike. Go Mike. Just answer one question.
In the
Why are
in the
you
court of
wearing?
law, Lamont. Lamont, in the court of law.
Hold on. Go Mike. This is the easy way. All you got to do to answer the question is when you're at work at Walmart, why do you wear the orange vest?
Hey, Lamont, share my
You
screen.
cannot prove it. You can't prove it.
No.
We asked you a
You gotta
question,
prove it.
nigga.
Prove it. That ain't me.
Now hold up.
That ain't
Hold
me.
up though.
That ain't me.
But
That
hold
ain't
up
me.
though. But hold up
That's not
though.
me. I don't know
But
who
hold
that
up
is.
though. Go Mike wear an orange vest. I don't know why he don't got a green vest.
That's not
Hey,
me.
long as they have that vest, it got. Long as it's laminated. Long as it's laminated.
Yeah,
Y'all
that's true
can't
though.
prove
But
it.
they give
Y'all
him a
can't
green
prove
vest.
it.
They got green vest though.
It's
Like,
laminated.
If y'all
know.
was in court right now, I would win by default.
No, you won't, nigga. You would
What
call
department? Hold on.
Y'all
Go
can't
Mike.
prove
What
it.
department? What
Prove it,
department
can't
you
afford
working?
no lawyers,
Hold on,
nigga.
Y'all can't prove it.
one more time, Lamont. One more time.
No, I got
Can't
something.
afford.
Hold on, I got
You
something
can't
better for
afford
you.
no
Hold on, I got something
lawyers,
better.
Bring the
Got
proof
his
out,
mask
Lamont.
on.
Bring the proof out, Lamont.
Hold on, I got
Bring
you.
the
Go,
proof
Mike. Hold
out.
on, go,
Hey,
Mike.
go Mike.
Go, Mike.
Go
This
Mike.
is some. This is
Get that
damning
nigga.
evidence. Hold on.
Get
One
that
second.
Bro,
nigga. Get
Lamont is
that
You
not
ain't
the
got
nigga.
dude
no
you want to
evidence,
mess
man.
with.
You
Get
Go,
that
Mike. You
capping.
gonna
nigga.
find something.
Hey,
Hold
yo,
on.
Man,
go
Lamont
Mike.
ain't
What?
got nothing.
Listen,
I
go
got Matt.
Mike.
All
Hey,
right.
This
Matt
nigga
got
go
a
Mike
title.
be
Matt
I
got
want
a
Lamont
pushing.
got
title.
his
That's a
Go
satellite.
Mike be
challenge.
pushing cars and
Look,
selling Reggie at the
hey,
same
look what the
time.
title say right here.
Okay, hold on.
Typical Target card
There
attendance.
you go. That
That
there
ain't
go his
me.
vest right
No, I
there.
was not pushing
That's
cards.
your
I'm not
vest.
pushing
Nah,
cards.
that's your
I'm
vest
not
though.
pushing a card.
That's
Hold
your
on,
I'm
vest.
not pushing the card. I was not pushing the card.
Go,
but
Mike. You
I was
retarded. He
not
probably a
pushing.
greeter. Welcome to
You
Walmart.
gotta
He said
prove a
you a
video
greeter.
of me pushing a card. Cause I
Go,
wouldn't
Mike.
push the
Nah,
card right there.
Gritter's got the.
Yeah, y'all can't prove it. Lamont can't prove it.
Hey,
Lamont,
yo,
if
but
That's
you
no,
was in the
you.
case,
go Mike. Go Mike.
Lamont, if you
What
was in court,
department
you
you
would
working
lose.
in? What department you work in?
What you work in?
Boy,
I
look at that
told
nigga
y'all
lips,
I'm a
boy.
boss at my job. I
Oh
told
my
y'all that.
God.
What's
Nah,
the
come
hold
That
on,
on?
nigga
No,
is
no,
a
no.
greeter.
I
No,
pick
what
my own
department is you
schedule.
You
on? You
definitely
tell
don't
me.
work
Hold on,
at
hold
the
on, hold on,
bank.
hold on, hold
You
on, hold on.
definitely
I'm
not
about
a
to get him.
cashier. They ain't
Hold on,
gonna
I'm
let you
about to
handle
get
the
him.
money.
I'm about to get him. I'm about to get him. I know about Walmart, bro. Okay, what department? You say you're a department manager. What department you over?
Bro, I just said I run my own schedule.
You run your own schedule. What department
Nigga,
you
what
over?
What
that
department?
mean?
What
I do
department
what
you
I
run?
want on
Go
my
Mike.
own
We
job,
worked at
dude.
Walmart, man. Like you can't.
Department
Come
are
on,
you
man.
over?
I do what I want in my job, bro.
Man, get the fuck out of
Yo,
here. That's
chill
why I
out.
I
said
pick
that
Chill
and
out.
nigga
He's
a
choose.
not
card
no
I pick and
attendant.
general
choose what I want to
manager,
do.
nigga.
That nigga a
Shut
I'm a
card
up.
manager. I
attendant,
do what I
nigga.
want to do.
What manager over what?
It
Manager
don't
over
matter. It
what?
don't matter
If
who.
we
That's
was in
not the
court right
point.
now,
That's not the point. That's not the point we
y'all,
talking
if we was
about.
in court right
Manager
now,
over.
okay, prove that I was pushing cards. Prove it.
Hey, yo,
Prove
go
it.
Mike. Go.
You can't prove it.
Well,
You can't
There you
prove it.
go.
we
There you
talking
go,
about
Lamont.
court, bro.
There you,
We
You can't
talking
there you
prove
go,
about
it.
court.
Sit
Lamont.
down.
So in
There you go,
court, you got to
Lamont.
prove. You got to show evidence.
There you go, Lamont.
He
Can't
sold you
prove
in
it.
a green, in an orange vest, and a
Can't prove it.
regular
Hey,
Walmart
go
card
Mike.
attendant in an orange
Hey,
vest.
Yo,
go
Mike,
You
you
Mike.
can't
wrong.
prove
It
It's
it.
the
looks like you
same
guilty,
vest,
bro.
Ain't
bro.
nothing wrong with pushing.
And
Ain't
it's the
nothing wrong with it,
Walmart
man.
logo right
The
here.
proof is
Hey,
on
go
you right
Mike.
now, bro.
I
This
don't
ain't
know
a
who that
criminal
is.
case, so
Hey, hold
it
up.
ain't
Hold up.
beyond a
First of all,
reasonable
true.
doubt. It's the
True.
preponderance
You
of the
right, bro.
evidence.
Ain't
Man,
hey,
y'all
hold up.
ain't
Ain't
got no
nothing wrong with
evidence.
pushing cards when you
They ain't got
16,
no
17
evidence.
years old. That nigga 25, nigga.
You
Something
got
wrong
no
with that.
evidence.
Hey,
No
ain't
He
nothing.
evidence.
25
Hey,
Ain't
pushing
nothing
man.
wrong
cards,
with that,
nigga.
man.
Fuck
There is
out of
no
here.
evidence.
I
Ain't
see
nothing
people. I
wrong
see
with that
people. I
man
see
pushing for a
people.
living, bro.
He
There's
I see
no
people
25
evidence.
older do.
pushing
I see people
cards,
older
nigga.
than that, man. I see
Hell
people
no.
older
It's
do it.
bogus.
There's no evidence.
It's
And
the
Lamont,
same
There's
vest.
there's no evidence. You have
bro,
no
you
proof.
that's why I said that
You
nigga
have no
capping,
proof.
dog. You a card
Card
attendant.
Prove
I
yellow.
it.
knew it was.
Hey, Lamont.
I'm still waiting for the proof.
Hey,
Hey,
go Mike.
nothing
Look,
wrong
hold
with
on,
that
look.
I'm
shit,
winning the
Mike.
man.
case
Go
right
Mike.
now. I'm
Go
winning the
Mike.
case right now.
No,
Go
you
Mike.
not.
I'm
Go
winning this
Mike.
case. You can't
Go
prove it.
Mike.
You ain't proved it
I
yet.
know when you can
I
prove
don't
it
see the
because
proof.
Hey,
you
zoom
wear
in to the
that
picture,
vest
I
on
Matt.
don't see
people
the
Nigga,
proof.
driving
driving cars. Look, Mike, I'm gonna tell you, you wear that vest, bro. I used to work.
Prove
I
it.
used to be a forklift driver, so I know when you gotta wear light color vest. I'm gonna tell you why. Let me talk.
SB.
Why
If
you
we were in
filibustering
court
him?
right now, if we were in court right now,
low-key
your
with a
ass would
law.
lose.
Okay, now
Your
look,
ass would
listen,
lose
go, Mike.
'cause
Let
you
me
can't
talk
prove
now.
it.
You done talking? Let me talk.
No.
You
You
wear
gonna
that
lie on my
vest
name.
so cars can see
Don't
you.
be lying on my name.
You
Don't
got
lie
light
on my
colors so they
name.
can
Don't
see you
lie.
so you
Don't lie
get
on my name, dude.
Hey, go
You're not gonna
Mike,
do
bro.
that. You're not gonna
That's
do
not
that.
no man
It's the
shit, bro.
same.
You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
You gaslighting him. Let him
Prove
speak,
it.
bro.
Prove the evidence first. Prove
We
it.
did.
Prove it or shut
Just
up.
tell us what
Prove it or
department you
shut
work
up.
in.
Yeah, what department you
Prove
over
it.
there?
Prove
It's
it.
managers in each
Prove it.
department in
I'm like,
Walmart.
look.
Are you in
Unless you can
electrical?
prove it,
Are you in
until you can prove it, shut
Are
up.
you in
Until you can
Baker?
prove
But
it, shut
nah,
up.
but you're not proving
You can't
you're
prove
not
it.
proving anything.
You can't
Okay,
prove it.
what you
Hold on,
You
proving?
can't
go
prove it.
Mike.
Proof is
Hey,
on
go
you.
Mike.
No evidence.
Hey, go Mike. Is that
Sit
why
down.
you do so much leg workouts?
Lamont, if I was in court right now, If I was in court
That
right now,
nigga's
Lamont,
first
you would lose
team
by
all
default.
Walmart.
You know how many
You would
people
lose by
What
default.
department
No,
you
go
work at?
Mike. Go listen, go Mike. Nobody cares.
Y'all
You a
can't prove it.
bartender,
You
man.
can't
Nobody
prove it.
cares,
You
bro.
can't
Nobody
prove
cares,
it.
It's
man.
You
cool.
can't prove it.
You out
You
there
can't
getting
prove
money.
it.
What department you work
You
at?
can't prove
There's
it.
people.
Hey,
There's people out
hold
here
on,
that's
go
not.
Mike. Hey, hold on,
Yeah.
y'all. Hold on. Go Mike. I got a question, right? So
Y'all
here's a
cannot prove what y'all saying.
hold on, go Mike. Here's
Don't
my
be
You're
next.
just
ashamed of
talking
your.
right
Don't be
now.
ashamed
I
of your
know
Hold on,
you
hold
job.
on, hold on, y'all. Hold
No
on.
evidence.
Let
No
them send you
evidence.
9 to
Hold
5.
on. Go Mike. Now I got a question. Now, would there
What's
be
that?
any reason why at your job you would get rain all over your face when you work?
You still have not proved anything.
Go, Mike, just tell the
You
truth.
Go,
still
Mike. It's
you still
cool,
have not
dog. I used
proved.
to.
You still have not proved. You still have not proved
Hey, this
anything.
nigga Lamont be on some more
And you
shit,
wear the
dog.
face shield.
You have
Go, Mike,
not proved.
lip
Man,
smash.
You
go
have
Mike.
not proved
If we
anything.
was in court, we would have won because we know you lying, not
Where
telling
the proof at?
the
Where the proof,
truth,
Mac
In
there?
the
nigga.
case
Mac
of
there.
in the
Mac
case
there.
of
Hey,
the
Where the
we
proof
see
at
the
$26
we
then?
old
see
go
the
Mike,
truth.
the court
Where the
finds him
proof at?
guilty
Where the proof
on
at?
all charges.
Where's the
Go,
proof?
Mike. You a card
Oh,
attendant.
This
That's
nigga's
what
Where's
you
the
are.
lying,
proof?
Your Honor.
I'm
let me
waiting
ask
for the
this question.
evidence. I'm still
This
waiting.
nigga's
I'm
cattling.
waiting for the
Hold up,
evidence.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. Let me ask this
Y'all can't
question.
prove it. Y'all just
Let me
talking. You
ask this.
can't
Yo,
prove it.
go Mike. Are you
Where
registered
the
trained?
evidence at? In the
Are you
court of
registered
law.
trained? Go Mike.
In the court of law. In the court of
Go Mike.
law.
Answer. Go Mike. Answer this question
I'm
for me,
proven
please.
innocent.
Go Mike.
I'm innocent right now
Are
because
you?
y'all
Go
can't
Mike. Are
prove
Nigga,
it.
you?
you a
Are you?
card
Nah, bro, you
attendant, nigga.
guilty, bro.
Hold up. Go Mike.
No,
Are
I
you
ain't guilty.
registered
How am I
trained?
guilty with no evidence? Man, get the
He
fuck out
just
of here,
sold
man.
evidence.
Where the
Yo, go
evidence
Mike.
at?
Why
And
your
we
Just
the
evidence?
like
jury.
Where?
We the
Where the
jury,
evidence
bro.
at? Was I
it's
pushing
cool,
the
go
car?
Mike,
Hell
We
dog.
no. Sit
vote
down,
guilty,
boy.
You
bro.
can
We the
it's
jury
cool,
How am
declined
I
go
you
guilty?
Mike,
guilty
How
for
bro.
am I guilty?
capping and
Prove it.
lying.
The jury
Prove it
has
then.
spoken.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Where the
Go Mike,
evidence
it's
at? Prove
cool,
it.
dog. You heard me? You could
Prove
be
it.
you could be a go
Prove
to you
Yeah,
it.
you
could be a
getting your
card
money, go
attendant,
Mike.
Prove
bro.
it.
It's
Y'all
cool,
can't prove
bruh.
that. Y'all can't prove it. You just talking. You can't prove it.
Man,
Dog,
Can't
you
get
prove
be
it.
your
There's no
money,
saying the
dog.
evidence.
same
We ain't
There's
shit,
mad
no
at
bro.
you
That's
clear
getting
how.
evidence.
money.
Hey,
Why you
I
ain't
keep
got the
telling
first?
y'all when he start repeating himself like that, that's how you know he low. Just like
Go,
when he was
Mike,
gay
I
that night.
seen you at
And
Walmart the other day.
Chill out,
Just
anti.
like when he was
anti.
gay that
Whoa,
night. This nigga
anti.
got
Chill
mad
out,
and started
Get your
anti.
repeating
ass up,
himself.
Not
nigga.
today.
Real
Hey,
talk.
I
every
told
time
you.
don't show no
Okay.
You
mercy,
heard me?
boy.
No.
That nigga don't
Y'all
care,
niggas,
dog.
bro. Y'all
Only
niggas
had
can't
a
prove shit
game.
And
y'all
every
saying. Y'all
time he
niggas
start,
capping.
every time he
Lamont,
start doing that,
Lamont, your
nigga, he
channel
get
is fake
mad.
debates. Lamont, your channel is fake debates.
Go,
Fake
Mike,
debates and fake
But you
debates.
a real
Because you
card
can't prove nothing
attendant
you
though.
saying.
You a
You
real
can't
Mike,
prove
card
it. This channel
attendant
is
though.
fake.
Walmart.
This channel is
Yeah.
fake. This channel is fake as hell, dude. Real talk.
Anti,
Fake.
Stay off the
anti, I
panel
seen you,
then,
go, Mike.
nigga.
Yeah,
We gonna
why is
roast
You
he
your
fake
ass
too,
capping? Why
when
you
we
anti.
get
getting
You
mad
back.
fake
at
too.
Lamont,
You fake
nigga?
too, anti.
Roast
Hold
your
on,
ass
hold
every
on,
time you
go-
come
hold
over
This
here.
nigga
on,
getting
go-
emotional. Look at him, emotional.
hold on,
Y'all
Mac. Hold
fake.
on, Mac. Hold
Shut your
You
on,
a
fat
gay ass
cheeseburger
card
ass up,
attendant.
nigga.
You a
hold on.
gay ass card
I'll bash
attendant.
y'all head
Hold
in
on, don't
y'all
say that,
lying
anti.
ass.
You can't
Hey,
say that.
sit
That's
that
our
sit
big
that
chest
All
channel
shit.
right.
taken down.
Okay.
Hold on. But go, Mike. See, you see how quick we got off Lord Gamer because when we roasted him for a little bit, he just took it
Y'all can't
and he
prove what
let it
y'all
ride.
saying.
But go, Mike.
Y'all prove Lord Gamer wrong. Y'all
Go,
had
Mike,
clear
I
evidence on
seen
Lord
you at
Gamer.
Walmart
That's the
pushing
difference.
carts.
Nah,
I
but go
seen
The
you.
Mike,
difference
but
is
go
the
Mike,
difference
man.
is y'all
Nobody
had
cares you
proof.
a card. Go
True the
Mike. Nobody
King.
cares you
True
a
the
The
card
King.
burden
attendant,
True
of
the
proof
King.
man.
is
Here's the
on
Nobody
you to
difference.
prove
cares.
us,
True
not
the King. True
Lamont
the King. Here's
showed the
the
evidence,
That's
bro.
a hard
You
True the
on.
got to
King.
show
Here's the
Go Mike,
difference.
necessary
go Mike. Either
evidence.
you a card attendant or you a greeter. So which one?
Y'all can't
That's
prove it.
one
Y'all
was
can't
best.
prove it. Y'all
So
can't
which
prove
one?
it.
I
Yes, it
seen you
is.
at
Nothing wrong.
Walmart
Hold
pushing
on,
Can't
hold on.
prove
The
carts,
it.
point
go,
is
Mike.
this though, go Mike. nobody care if you a car attendant or not, dude.
Trudy King. Trudy King.
I push car. Hold up. When I work, hold up. When I at Walmart, hold up. Go, Mike. Hold up, go, Mike. When I either work at Walmart.
Don't lie my name, bitch ass nigga. Don't do that shit.
Who you talking to,
Don't lie my name,
nigga?
bitch ass nigga.
Who you talking to?
I
nigga?
would take that over a text message.
Take that based off your voice, nigga.
You're not lying my name. Don't lie.
Oh, go Mike. Calm down, go Mike.
Chill out, go Mike. I'm not really trying to. Come on, man.
He wasn't even going there with you, go Mike.
Yeah, chill out, man. I ain't even going there. Come on, man.
You get the
You gotta chill, go Mike, man. I told you. I told that man, there ain't nothing wrong with you being a car attendant, man.
Hold on, Tracy still said I can prove it. He actually, I think he actually. Don't he work there? He a manager there.
Yeah, he looked like it. Shit.
Everybody went.
Nah, don't get on Tracy.
I need to go try to get hired at Walmart if everybody hiring him like that. Shit.
But Trudy King, go back to the same guy that was flexing $7 on live.
No, I know he did.
Yes, he did. Hold on. I was on the stream. Yes, he did. I was on the stream. Look. This is what happened. I don't know why he did it. But somebody.
Joe Mike is a funny dude.
No, hold on.
Bro.
He was getting into it. They was on Big Shit's channel. He was getting into it with Lord Gamer again. And he got mad, turned his screen on, and He pulled out like $5 and bought like six ones. He threw it like he was making money rain.
Go Mike, you funny as a motherfucker, man.
Hey, what y'all do to Go Mike,
Go
man?
Mike, what you saying? Come on, talk back.
Hey,
Back.
hold up.
Don't
What
do it.
y'all-
Go. No,
what y'all-
I didn't.
what
Nah,
y'all do to Go Mike, man?
Ty said something to him, but I told him nothing wrong being a car attendant. I ain't say nothing wrong to him. I said
Hold on, go Mike. Come back in the chat. Go Mike. Hold on,
Yeah,
let go
why
Mike.
you mad? Why is
Go
he
Mike.
getting so emotional?
Hey,
Nah, keep him
Anti,
out.
boy,
Nigga,
you
he
do not
ain't
be
finna just be
doing
getting
no
emotional
Hey,
like
listen, I
that.
used to work. Listen,
Sarcastic.
hold up, man. I used to work at Walmart too in Lawn Garden. Sometimes they had me pushing carts. Sometimes,
Hey,
man.
go Mike.
Well,
Hold on, go Mike. Come back
matter
in
of
the
fact, I did a
chat.
lot.
That man,
I did a
like
lot.
I push carts for Sam's Club, nigga. Ain't nothing
Did
wrong with it.
you hear that
And
yellow
I used to work at Safeway.
Shit,
What the fuck?
Hold
I
on,
used to
hold
work
on.
at them grocery stores.
Go Mike. Come
Man,
back in the chat.
why y'all
I
trying
used
to
to
shame
kick
that man?
those.
Ain't nobody trying to shame
Ain't
him, bro.
nobody
They
shaming
just
nobody
man,
about getting
man,
some money.
Y'all
I ain't
did.
gonna never hate on nobody getting their
That
I
pay.
can't
man
speak
be
for
capping
Anti.
though.
I
Don't
can't
cap, you
speak
heard
for
me?
Anti.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
boy.
Hold on. We got go Mike coming back in. I'm gonna let him get his rocks off, and then we're
Hey,
gonna let it
man.
go because he
Hey,
doing it.
Y'all better leave
Get
Goat
his
Mike
rocks
alone,
off.
man.
Hold on. No, you know,
I'm
look what he
trying.
said. Look what he said. You know he pissed off.
Come on, man.
Go Mike just
Come
be
on,
getting out of hand.
bring your pussy
Come on,
ass on
man.
back
You
in
gotta
here.
chill out,
Hold
man.
on. Let me
You
be
heard
go.
me?
I ain't say
Hold on.
nothing bad
Chill
to you,
out, bro.
Hold on. Go
I ain't say
Mike. Go
nothing.
Mike. What are your last thoughts, man? What we gonna let it go.
Man, if anybody else say something crazy, lying on my
Okay,
name,
go Mike.
go ahead, say let me
I know you, bro.
say.
I
Get
just seen you pushing carts.
Hold on. So you didn't pull out $7 out your pocket?
fuck your mama, nigga. Fuck your bitch ass mama, nigga. What's up?
Did you
Fuck
pull
your
out
mama,
$7
nigga.
out your
Fuck your
pocket?
mama, nigga. Fuck your mama. Retarded fucking mama.
Hold on. I can't
Hey,
let
I'm
him do
asking a
that.
question. That doesn't hurt my feelings, Go
Nah.
Mike, because I'm not emotional. I
You
just
gotta
want to
chill
know
out,
the
man.
truth. Did you really pull
Go
out
Mike.
$7 out your pocket?
I can't let him
Hold
do
on,
that.
Lamont.
Give
I am
Mike
convinced.
No,
time to
I
chill.
can't let him do that. I
Hey,
can't let
hold
him
up.
do that.
I am convinced that man is a faggot now, bro. I'm sorry.
Chill out.
Hey,
You too
I'm
emotional.
sorry.
God
I'm
dang.
sorry, dog. I'm sorry.
You cannot say that word.
Too far, anti.
Chill out, man. Chill out. Chill out, man.
Anti, it's the
Chill out, man.
word. It's the
Y'all
word.
niggas
See,
is
look,
wild.
I got you. I ain't gonna say that word no more.
Nah, chill out. Hold on. But you the
I ain't
same
gonna say that
person. You
word
the
no
same.
more.
Hold on, true. But it's the words because if he get mad, y'all gonna make him mad where he report the video. If they re-listen to it, they hear that word, then that's a strike, man. Because
Hey, my fault then, bro. He a punk under pressure. How about that?
Hey,
Is that a strike?
let
Chill
it
out,
go,
man.
anti.
That a
Chill
strike?
out. Chill out,
That a
man.
strike,
It's a
Chill out.
Lamont?
strike. Hey,
He
it's a
called the
strike because you
nigga a punk
already
Can't say
attended
under
that
punk.
show.
Nah,
Can't
but
say
for
punk.
real,
no,
why
you
is he
cannot
getting
say
so
that.
emotional, dog?
Can't say punk on YouTube.
Hold on, let's get back on sports. Hold on, because
Hey, folks,
hold on,
y'all
grind
niggas is
hard.
wildin'.
Hold on,
Why
grind
is
hard
he that
Sports Nation.
emotional though?
Hold on, MacDuff. Grind hard Sports Nation said drop the link. I just put the link down there for you. We can get back on
Lamont,
sports because we done went off
Bucks
on a
come out the
tangent.
East this year, Lamont.
All right, go
Hey,
Mike. Chill out. Chill out,
go,
go
Mike.
Mike,
I don't
man. Chill out,
understand
go
why you
Mike.
so mad, bro. I don't know
Lord
why.
Gamer,
I
you
know
won.
why.
My
Chill
fault.
out, go
I
I
Mike.
know
gave
why.
Goat Mike the title too soon. You won, Lord Gamer. Facts. Man.
Chill out, go Mike.
Oh, this
You
nigga said
now
your
you can't
family
keep.
going. Oh
Come on.
Lord, have mercy.
Hey, leave him
Chill out,
alone,
man.
anti.
No, I had to put him.
Alone,
I had to
inside,
put him
man.
on timeout. I had to put him on
Nah, you
Lamont,
timeout.
gotta
whenever
block
Go
that
Mike
nigga,
talk
bro.
this
You
time,
need to
I get
block
him in
that
Hold on,
nigga, man.
hold on. We got Tayshaun Holmes. Hold on. I want to hear. And we got Sean Pack in the chat, man. So I haven't seen you in here
What's
before,
up?
Sean.
Let's
What
keep
What's
is
it
up,
it?
going.
Tayshaun? What's up,
Well,
Tayshaun?
hey man, why y'all picking on the special, man? Come on, man.
Chill, no, chill,
Why,
Tayshaun,
hey,
chill.
Tell him, man.
Chill,
Tell him.
Tayshaun,
hey,
chill. Chill out,
hey,
Tayshaun. Chill
my
out,
boy don't
Tayshaun.
do
Hey,
nothing but
y'all
get
niggas
up,
is bogus.
talk shit, and kick it with the fellas on the string yard, man. Y'all
Chill out,
They
y'all
Tayshaun.
need
wrong,
help for
man.
no
They
reason.
wrong.
Y'all niggas bogus.
That's not Lord Gamer,
Hey,
boy. He stole that bitch.
hey, that boy Lord Gamer thought that nigga was cute, so he put him as a profile picture.
Hold up,
Oh
Tayshaun.
God.
First of all, you ain't finna get away with that. You just called a whole nother man cute. Hell no, nigga.
Yeah.
Hell
Nah, I
no.
said Lord
Nah,
Gamer thought
nigga.
that nigga was
Nah,
cute.
no, don't call no man cute
Hold
around us,
on,
dog.
hold on,
Hell
hold on,
no.
hold on, yeah,
Man,
hold on,
hold on,
hold,
Anti.
hold
You
on,
said it, nigga. You said it. You said it, nigga.
hold on. on. Somebody got an echo. I think that's you, Tayshaun. No, that's Sean Pack. I think you got an echo.
You got to mute your YouTube, Sean Pack.
Hey, y'all
Lamont,
niggas.
they
Hey,
actually
y'all
knew Lamont.
been
Lamont,
wild.
You
Be
hear it
running.
now?
Lamont, they
Let
actually
to.
knew though.
Hey, stand no business. Why you let them do him like that?
Man, Joe, they did dude bogus. Yeah, this nigga talking
We
about
ain't
fuck
do
you.
him
Why was
nothing, bro. Hey, he always coming here talking that
Nah,
bullshit,
that
bro.
was Ed talk. That's Ed talk though. I ain't gonna
Hold
hold you.
on,
That was
Sean
Ed.
Pack. What you got on? What we've been talking about a lot today. What you got?
What's your last topic?
Man,
Go,
we was
Mike.
talking about the NCAA tournament. This all started because we was talking about the Brooklyn Nets and if they can get to the finals.
Oh hell yeah. Y'all just think y'all smart trying to pick against them. And I understand that. I like to pick against the favorite too, but the East
Who
is
said they the
doomed.
favorite?
How they the favorite?
They not favored in Vegas either.
I just asking you how are they the favorite to you?
Cause man, that's the best offense I ever seen.
What about defense?
I know defense. I know defense win championships, but I
Okay,
need to
so
see
that's the
this theory
question.
play out.
But that's the question. Defense wins championships because the last 20 years, only one team with a defense outside of the top 15 won a championship. That's the whole point of this. Can they win a
Lamont.
championship?
Hold on, Lamont. You gonna let that man lie like that? Thomas, that's the best offense he done seen.
It's not.
Like Golden State one doing work, one
Yeah.
doing numbers.
Hold on, Sean Pack. You got to
Player for
echo.
player, they're better.
Sean Pack, you got to echo.
We're not talking about talent. We talking about the offense of the team.
Hold on.
Hold on.
I thought I did.
Nah,
Hold on 1 second.
for
Hold on.
player, they not better.
Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hey, Sean Pack, you gotta close out your YouTube so you don't echo on the StreamYard because you have
Hold
an
up,
echo.
Sean Pat. Oh, that's my nigga from Ticket TV.
Probably.
Nah, not Ticket. From the other
Nah, he be
channel.
on U3, man.
U3.
U3. Yeah, he from U3.
He was
okay.
on me. He was on me and Sean. U3 channel. Yeah.
Wait, did he just say the Nets better than the Warriors?
No, he said
it was the best offense he done seen.
Hey, Sean Pack, but Sean Pack, don't you agree that the Warriors won the championship because they also had a top 5 defense?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, they had a great defense before they even start winning championships. Mark Jackson started them on that.
Defensive culture. So when we saw how many Mike D'Antoni teams with this great offense. Mike D'Antoni's had the number 1 offense in the NBA with almost every team he's coached. None of those teams won a championship. What makes you think this number 1 offense
Mike
is going to win
D'Antoni
a
ain't the
championship?
coach. Steve Nash is.
He's running the offense though.
It's different.
Okay, but
I
he's
believe.
running
You know
the
what I
offense.
think? You know what I think they thinking? They thinking like, oh, these the best players we done had, so it's gonna work with this crew. You know what I'm saying?
And that's the problem.
Yeah, but the thing is, just like you said it earlier, you said defense wins championships. When are they going to start showing us that they can play top 10 in the NBA defense so they can get to the championship? Because we know the game slows down in the playoffs. You have to play D to get there. The Lakers proved that last year.
They don't need to be top 10.
The Lakers couldn't make a jump shot last year, but it was their defense and ability to get to the rim that won them championship.
Hey Lamar, I'm gonna tell you when they're gonna start showing that they can play defense. When they put Amon Shumpert and Andre Roberson on the court.
Oh,
unfortunately,
Lower Gamble done put that picture back up.
Yeah, he
did.
Nah,
Lord have mercy.
Nah, he signed a 10-day contract.
No, they let him go.
They let him go, but they re-signed him to a 10-day contract. Him and Andre Roberson.
His contract
Did he survive that 10-day contract?
I don't remember them doing that. I thought they just released him.
They ain't saying
They did, but they re-signed him.
10-day contract, bro.
That's me for real, Lamont. Stop putting the picture. That's me for real.
So what? They got to sign him again?
Stop
Hey,
lying, bro.
we forgot us to vote him out for a week, bro.
Yeah, bro. You did
now
it
you doing
twice,
too
bro.
much now. You doing too
You
much
get
now,
voted
though,
out, bro,
man.
because you
Hey, I'm
steady
finna
doing
call
that lame
catfish on
shit,
your
bro.
ass.
Yeah,
What's MTV number?
I'm gonna call Chris Hansen on your ass, nigga.
Hey, Lamont, I don't
Bro,
think
that
they
shit
ever
is
gonna be
not
top
cool, bro.
10 though.
Real talk, bro. That shit is goofy, bro.
Hold on, MacDuff. Hold on. We just messing with Low Gamer. Hey,
Yeah,
what'd you say, Sean Pack? What'd you say?
I say I don't think their defense ever gonna be top 10 though.
And that's the problem.
They won't even get top 20, nigga.
But what I'm saying is, we know that the way they play now can get them maybe through the first round, definitely possibly through the second round. But when you start playing those elite level teams when you get to the third round and when you get to the finals, if you can get there, that's when your defense is really gonna have to kick into gear. Because the elite teams, when the elite teams in the league lock in on you, some of the gimmick offensive stuff that you do, like we saw with D'Antoni in Houston, like we saw with D'Antoni in Phoenix, it don't work when they ran into the San Antonio Spurs in the conference finals. That elite level offensive gimmick stuff that they were running didn't look so great when the Spurs slowed the game down and got physical with Steve Nash. Remember, they knocked him all the way into the
into the scoring table.
Yeah, the scoring table.
Shit.
Yeah,
I think D'Antoni's system works though. It's just he just don't adjust. You know what I'm saying?
When has it worked?
I mean, it was working against Golden State. If they would have switched it up instead of kept shooting threes, they was up 15 in Game 7.
But it didn't work though. They lost.
But if you don't practice switching
because they didn't adjust.
Even if they would have beat
if you don't practice switching styles, then how is it going to work? If you don't know how to switch styles, if you don't know how to go to something else, then how is what you switch to going to work?
And they need to be top 10 defensively or just above average.
All three of them are plus 85% free throw shooters too.
Oh my! Hey, you gotta block him now, bro. You gotta block that nigga now. You gotta block that nigga now, dog. He stay coming at your channel, bro.
Who?
You know who? That Shim.
He bogus.
All right, man. I'm going to be.
Chill out here, Tom.
Shim, bro.
No, Go Mike is all right. He just mad because y'all roasted him. Whenever he don't get the best of, when he was roasting Mac Def was
he
just
was
laughing.
killing me one night. Yeah, he was there killing me one night.
When the heat get turned up on him, when they start roasting him back, he can't take the heat. He'll be all right.
And I'm starting to think, Go Mike, your little brother.
Nah, son, my little brother wouldn't even act nothing like that, man.
You and Go Mike in a YouTube series, man.
No, we don't.
Hey, Lamar.
Life will go Mike and
I would not sleep until I get this channel.
It kills me.
Go Mike. I would not sleep. Chill out. Hold on, man. I'm about to go back.
Even if it kills me.
That nigga disrespected himself for pulling out $4.
Just leave him alone. He said, "I'm reporting this channel to and John Wick." What did John Wick do?
He said, "John Wick."
Come on, Go Mike. Don't start snitching, man. Don't start snitching, man. That's some female shit.
Hold on. What did John Wick do? I haven't even seen John. Oh, there he is.
But Lamont, I seen Go Mike at Walmart before.
You're lying.
First of all, Lord Gamer, until you change your profile picture, don't say nothing else, bro. Don't say nothing else. You goofy for that, dog. Yeah, you a goofy for that, bro. Thank you.
Dude,
thank you.
Until he changed the picture, bro.
Hey, don't put it up there no more, bro.
Lord Gamer, come on, bro.
Hey, Lord Gamer, who DM you done slid into, man? With that picture, man.
And take your home.
Hey, Lord Gamer, did you pay him for that profile pic? You paid him?
Bro, I didn't call that nigga cute. I said Lord Gamer thought he was cute.
Hold on.
On Google, I just looked
That was
up
crazy.
Oh, man.
Hey, I don't see no other way why you put another man's face as your profile pic.
Yeah, I don't understand that either, bro.
Don't be ashamed of yourself, pimping.
I heard you go Mike talking, so I went on Google and I looked up dark skinned dudes on Google.
Whoa!
Stop
Lord Gamer.
Hey,
stop, Lord Gamer. I'm trying to help you, bro.
Flag gonna play. Flag gonna play.
We gotta have a vote. Come on, Lamar.
Hey, ain't no wrong, man. Hey, he comfortable in the skin, yeah, man.
Nah, we gotta have a vote.
That's a 25-yard penalty.
Hey, we gotta have a vote, Lamar. Let's go.
What's the vote for?
Get this nigga off the panel for a week.
Labs, man. Or else they take niggas' pictures and put that shit on.
Nah, don't
Google.
kick him off the panel.
Nah, bro, that nigga said, hell no.
Hey, Lord Gamer, you dark skinned?
I told you.
What happened? Hey, I like King Aladdin. Look at King Aladdin.
Oh, snap.
Kid
Yeah,
John
last
Wick, I reported
say you
on Mike
reported Kobe.
always grinding for bullying you.
Nah, you should have
Dang,
reported
niggas
him for
trying to get
bullying
niggas
inside.
channels put down. Niggas can't have
Nah,
So
y'all
shit.
wait,
on that
why
whole
do you need
shit.
to put a
Y'all niggas
picture
out here
up?
reporting niggas. That shit
For
ain't
Why do you
cool.
real,
need to tell me to
man.
put a picture of my face up?
Internet snitching. YouTube
Hey
snitching.
Lamar, who you picked to win the tournament
Yo,
for college?
I haven't even really seriously went through my bracket, but if I had to pick right off the whim, damn, I just think they made the path to the championship too easy for Gonzaga. I think Gonzaga's gonna get it this year. Everybody else is gonna beat up
Yeah, I
everybody.
second that motion.
The teams that can beat Gonzaga have to go through the gauntlet, and if they don't get through the gauntlet, it's just gonna put a team. It's gonna be a matchup nightmare for the wrong team. So I think they just created a path for Gonzaga to win it all.
Hey, but
Gonzaga
Lamont,
ain't gonna never win jack.
wouldn't that hurt?
Gonzaga need to win.
Hold on, wait, y'all. But Lamont, wouldn't that hurt them because they have so many easy games? By the time they get to a tough game, they get blew out.
I don't see any tough games on the road there. The only tough game that they could potentially have is in the championship game.
Yeah.
There's no tough games
I like
all the
that
way there for them.
Yeah, they
I like
bracket
that
is soft.
championship.
man,
I like
listen.
that championship game with DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah,
Jit was
with
balling,
Virginia.
man.
Yeah.
You know his team, right? His team was the 1 seed, and they got eliminated by the 16 seed. The year before that,
Yeah.
he got hurt, and then when he
Yeah.
came back, they won the championship.
Virginia.
Yeah, weak ass.
Hey,
shit.
man, University of Maryland upset. Book it.
Upset who?
Nah, we picked that.
They going.
What
They win
about
the
Cade
championship
Cunningham
this year.
team? Cade
Nah.
Cunningham ain't carry a team nowhere.
He
Not to
can't
no
beat
championship.
Gonzaga by himself. He can't beat a lot of them teams by himself.
Nah, he got to get
I ain't
through
paid attention
Illinois
to no
first.
college basketball this season. I ain't gonna lie.
Hold on, I thought Oklahoma State was banned from the tournament.
I did.
No.
Nah, they lifted it. I did too, bro. They
Hmm?
must have lifted it. They lifted the men.
Yeah, I thought so
Unless-
too, and then I saw him in. That's because I
Unless
was
it's-
like, why would Cade Cunningham go there? They can't play in the tournament.
Hey, this nigga Khalil stupid.
What'd he say?
He said, Lord Gilman, set your sexuality down.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Y'all got chill, man.
Hey,
Hey,
you
Khalil,
can't. You can never count out
crazy.
Syracuse though.
No.
Oh man,
The Magic finna get the number 1 pick. We finna get Cade Cunningham and go on a run.
Nigga, y'all got 3-point guard.
Hold on, man. So Cunningham, what position he gonna play?
Hold on,
He
hold
can
on.
play any
What,
other
sir?
guard. He can play any guard position or the wing.
I don't think he'll
He's
really. I don't think he'll
positionless.
I
legit.
forget he's 6'7". He big as hell.
He
He
I
can
look
don't
play.
think
taller than that.
right, but I don't think he'll
we
legit
need
point
that.
guard. I don't think he'll legit point guard.
Nah,
Though. He
he
like
can
that.
play point, bro.
Not
Man,
in
he
NBA.
like
Not in NBA.
No,
man,
I'm
no
not talking
NBA.
about like full time. I'm saying he can bring the like whatever.
I'm saying, of course he could do that.
guard.
I'm saying, of course he could do that. I'm saying he can't like legit play point guard. You know what I mean?
I mean,
So y'all saying he gonna be the number 1 pick?
Probably.
Probably.
He's
Off his versatility, he's gonna be number 1
guard
pick.
in
He's
the
gonna be
three,
number 1
bro.
pick off his versatility alone.
Hold on. What's his name? That dude in the with the G League can potentially. Yeah, Kuminga can probably be number 1.
Jalen Green.
Nah,
Yeah, he the
Jalen
best
Green
nigga.
better than him.
No, Kuminga's better than Jalen Green.
No, I don't think
Kuminga
so.
way better. I ain't gonna say way
I
better,
don't think
but
so.
Well, think about Cade Cunningham.
Kuminga's motor is not there, and he's very his efforts inconsistent at that, and he don't have a high motor. But
Jalen Green ain't consistent.
Which yes he is.
No, not as
I'm talking
consistent as
about motor wise. He's consistent. They all get.
Nah.
I mean, they young players. They all.
But we don't know how he
his
can be at the NBA level. Ain't none of them. I mean, if all we've seen of these guys is playing either in the G League or high school, of course, every all-star in high school is going to look like they're not giving effort because it's so easy.
That's not necessarily the case because look, if you go down like Andrew Wiggins, his motor was the same thing. He's had those same problems in the league until he got with Golden State this year. He's always looked like he's gonna went through the motion. So I mean, if you go down the list of players who have that motor on them, 9 times out of 10 they had the same problems in the league.
Hold on, go Mike.
Don't do
Go
big
Mike.
chest like that, man. Don't do big chest like that. Don't do that, man.
Yeah,
Don't do
go
big chest
Mike.
like
Go
that,
Mike.
man.
You the one you reported Big Chest channel?
Oh, you a whole boy.
Whoa,
Nah,
hold
You
see,
a
on.
go,
whole
man,
hoe,
you
dog.
The
bogus,
plot
bro.
thickens.
You a whole hoe. Now we know how that
Yeah,
man channel
bro.
got shut
Nah,
down. You a
I
whole
will
hoe.
rock with you, go, Mike. That's some whole shit, bro.
Yeah, you a hoe for
We
that
got
one. Now, hey, shut up. Hey, block him from your channel, Lamont. Nah, that's some whole
He
shit.
said he got
Block him
something
from your
going on
channel,
this game.
Lamont, bro.
He said he got
Hey,
something
block
going
him
on
from
this
your
First
game.
channel,
block ever.
Lamont, dog.
This
Oh
man,
my
but
God!
look
Hold
though,
on, listen to this.
what makes me
Listen to
mad
this.
is
Hold
when
on.
Goat Mike is on the road.
Anti-social. Read this.
Hey, you know that nigga said, come on, man. Come on.
That sounds go Mike. Go Mike,
Hey,
yo.
this man act like he
Go
got
Mike. That
secrets.
sounds crazy, go Mike.
I really want
Ooh.
that.
You need to
Hey,
do
my
it to
nigga
yourself, go
said
Yeah,
Mike.
sound like
he got
he got.
dirty
Ooh.
thoughts.
Hey,
Go Mike. That
That's
sounds
something on
crazy,
my
dog.
mind that ain't clean.
hey, Slim.
Yo, and you know what, bro? I'm done,
He got
dog.
them lucid
That's
dreams.
pause, man.
Hey,
Hold
that
on, hold
man.
on.
Pause, yo.
TZ said, "What do we think of Luke Garza? Anybody got any thoughts? I think he's good, but he won't be an NBA. I think he's not a. I don't think he'll be. I don't think it's going to translate to the NBA.
Imani
A
Bates.
name, Sam Decker,
Imani
weak
Bates.
ass.
That's the new KD. I don't care what nobody say. He gonna be nice.
Man,
No,
we
he's
ain't
All
said
not.
we
right,
ain't
all
heard that
right. I
shit
hear
so
you
many
hyping the
times.
man
He's
up.
the
All right,
same
dog.
Sam
All right.
Decker.
Nah,
Sam
Imani
Decker
Brandon
Bates
type
is.
Ingram
of
supposed to be
player.
the next KD.
I thought Brandon Ingram supposed to be the new KD.
Who said that?
That what they
I
were
never
saying out of
even got
college.
that comparison. They
But
play
Bi
nothing
is
like
nice
him.
though. He just need to develop his
Bi
game
ain't
more.
KD though.
He don't
Who gonna
play
be
nothing like
KD?
KD.
You
Nah,
just
he
said
ain't
Imani Bates the
developing
new
on the
one.
fast enough track to
Imani
be
Bates
KD.
is though. Imani Bates gonna be that guy.
No, he's
Hey,
not,
you know,
bro.
hey, nah, I'm gonna
He
tell
don't
you
play
who
like
I'm
KD
like. Hold up.
either.
I ain't
Yes,
gonna
he
lie.
No, he
do.
don't.
Hold up.
No,
No,
You
he
he
know who I
don't.
don't.
like?
No, he
That boy
don't,
be
Lamont.
man.
crossing people up and
Lamont.
pulling
Don't
up
mean
five.
don't
Hold up.
mean
That
like
Lamont.
don't
like
mean he
KD
don't
You need to
though.
go
play
watch
like
Imani Bates,
KD.
bro.
Hold up.
I
Nah,
watched him.
hey,
I watched him live. I saw him play live.
hey, what's that white boy name that's
Hold on,
overseas? Chin. What's his name?
hold on.
Nah,
Hey,
he
Sean, you
mixed.
got that echo. It's starting to mess up the audio. You gotta turn off your YouTube because I hear the echo too loud in the background. So I gotta put you on mute.
And don't sleep
Lamont.
on Zaire Wade and Bronny.
Nah, nigga, I ain't worrying about them niggas.
Nah,
What's that
Zaire
white
Zaire the
boy
playing
that's
for
bomb.
them.
overseas?
Zaire
Bronny.
Way the bomb.
What's them white boys
Bronny not
overseas?
good. Nah, he
Come
is a
on,
bum.
bro. That
Dude
boy,
ain't
man,
He's
what
a
good.
he 15
bomb.
years old?
Hey, what's that
That
white boy
man
overseas?
that man a
Some Holmes. What's his name?
20-year senior.
No, you know
Yeah,
who's the
good
20-year
man.
senior? What's his name? Is the 20-year senior? Damn, what is his?
Cole,
Kyrie Walker.
yeah.
Kyrie Walker is.
Oh yeah.
No, he
Nah,
already
he's at
graduated.
Memphis. He finna play at Memphis.
Nah,
Yeah, I
he
heard.
ain't
That's what
coaching
I
Yeah,
heard.
Memphis.
he had prep school, ain't that shit?
No, that's what I heard. I heard he's going to
Nah,
Memphis.
but
I
I
heard he's
mean,
one of his
Nah,
he's not really in high school.
Hey, something is
Like
wrong with
you
that young
you
woman,
have
no
the
dog.
prep
you have
school.
one grace year eligibility.
Something
No,
wrong with that young
I
lady,
heard
man.
I heard Memphis is close to getting them too.
Yeah, he's going to
nah,
Memphis.
nah. He said that if he would have went to college, it would have been Memphis. But he said he's gonna train for the league this year.
He said that before this season, but he's saying he's not getting you feel me? The scouts aren't
This is recent. This
matriculated.
came out like this week.
Yeah, he's trying to go to Memphis.
Hey
He
man,
still
I
got
follow Memphis
eligibility. He
basketball,
hasn't.
man. I ain't heard nothing about him enrolling in school yet.
Look up Kyrie Walker, Memphis. Still stuff will
Yeah,
come up.
no. I know he got an offer. I know he wanted to go there because I know Mike Miller was recruiting him real hard. Cause
Yeah,
him, Jalen Green, and Greg Brown all said they wanted to go to Memphis, but they all
yeah.
changed their mind.
And
Yeah,
Isaiah Todd.
everybody gonna start doing that.
Kyrie Walker, the baby LeBron.
Hell nah.
Bro,
No, he's not.
Sit
Hold
your
on.
tail down.
Hold
Sit
on.
your
Hold on.
tail
This
down,
I'm gonna
man.
tell you why I know
Sit
he's not. I'm gonna tell you I got firsthand
Dude's
experience why I
12 years
know.
old.
No, I have firsthand experience why I know he's not that dude. You know,
he from Arizona, ain't he?
Yeah. So what happened was, remember, y'all guys know I coached the club team, right? Not the D1 team, the club team at GCU, right? We played
right.
his prep school, Hillcrest. We played them. My best player, Jaden, gave the man 45. Kyrie Walker, hold on. Kyrie Walker,
Damn.
Kyrie Walker only scored like 8 points. And when Ball is Life edited the video up, because they really trying to push him, they put all 6 of his points in the highlights and try to make it seem like they won. I'm gonna tell you what exactly happened. We actually beat them, but the coach came to me with like 5 seconds to go, and he called a timeout. He called me over there. He said, "We're gonna flip the score." because we can't have this loss on our record. It didn't matter to us because the game didn't count for us. Our season had ended. We were just doing them a favor by playing.
Boy's life is bogus. Boy's life is
I swear.
bogus.
Hold on. That's a real story. That's how you know them prep schools and all that stuff you see.
Score.
No, I'm not joking. They came to me and said,
I'm
"We're
not
gonna flip
surprised.
this." He said, "We're gonna flip the score because we can't have this loss on our record."
Yeah,
And when
boy's life
if
bogus.
you go to this day on today, if you go look at that game, you will see all 6 of his points. Like they was really busting our ass. We beat them by like 20. This is my club team. This is a team. This is guys who didn't play college ball. They not prospects nowhere. Maybe a few of our guys might go on to play D1 somewhere else, but it's not no. They not playing high level ball. Only a few of our guys are high level like that. And my best player, he can come. He's been on the. He's been in the chat before. Because I actually did an interview with him on my channel. Early on, he gave Kyrie Walker 40 over 40, easy 40.
Nah, I seen in the circuit he's not good, bro. Like any kids like that, bro. Like when them middle school hoops TV and all that shit, when they be talking about they're a prodigy, bro.
He said people with the first name.
Yeah, like that little dude, Mikey Williams. That
Niggas be
dude is
bummed.
overrated to me.
Yeah, them niggas peaked too soon. Like Seven
them niggas
Woods,
overrated to me, dog.
Oh, they peaked too early, bro. You don't want to see no kid
the kid that nobody's talking about that's gonna be the dude is DeJuan Wagner's son.
Oh, everybody's talking about DJ
Then
Wagner.
hold on, what happened to the Julius Newman nigga? What happened to him?
Nah, nobody took him serious.
Hell no.
He been got exposed.
I thought niggas was taking him serious.
Man, that man got exposed like 5 years ago. That man got exposed 5 years ago.
Hold on, what Go Mike said when you come down here, I'm not going back home.
What? Man, hey man, block that man, bro.
Go Mike, then why would I come down there?
Is that a threat?
Do something to me, nigga. Fuck you,
LeBron, when you
Fuck
come
Lamont.
down here, you
I'm
ain't
in
going
Dallas,
back
nigga.
home. I swear to God, I'm not happy with the disrespect. I'm going to teach you a lesson.
Hold on.
Sound like he got.
You know what? I'm glad you didn't misspell no word, nigga. I'm happy. Get that nigga a round of applause.
Chill out.
Get that nigga a round of applause.
Chill out.
He didn't misspell now word. Get
Chill
that
out,
nigga a round of
yo.
applause.
Hey, that is
nigga.
true. Julian Newman is trash. Julian Newman's been a phony for his whole career. His dad's been trying to push him.
It's not. The crazy thing about it is he got bad guidance, man. He probably it's bad guidance.
He could have went.
It's not even bad guidance. The nigga's 5'3".
He could. Here's the thing, though.
No, hold on.
He that small?
Hey, no, he could have played.
What, he 5'5"?
If he would have humbled himself, he could have played and maybe been a role player on like a low major D1 school, like a low school, like as a bench player or something. He probably wouldn't have played.
Bro.
Hey,
He's
go
too
Mike,
small.
man. Hey,
Yeah,
go
that's
Mike.
true.
You need to chill out, bro. Hey, Lamont, he bet you won't pull up on ticket though.
That's funny. That's hilarious. That's hilarious right there, though. Like,
oh my
Yeah,
God.
all them high school prodigies and shit.
He said your channel is built on. What get your stupid ass?
What was Shorty name? Something Fleming. Jalen
That's
Fleming.
cat. That's cat. Everybody here got clown. I got clown before you even got on the
I
panel.
don't hear the guy clown,
So, Mike,
man.
don't do that.
Man, they come with it, bro.
Get out your feelings, niggas.
Try to remix that motherfucker, did it?
Yeah, that's what it should be sounding like. Nigga.
Malcolm.
Stupid ass.
Hold on, Dan Hall. Dan Hall has a question for the panel. He says, "This is a tougher question, though." He said, "Who is a more complete player, Adrian Dantley or Mark Aguirre?" If you ask me, I would say Mark Aguirre. Adrian Dantley was just a scorer.
Oh yeah.
Mark Aguirre was a more complete player.
Oh, yeah.
Mark Aguirre played defense like that?
Nah, but I mean he did more than shit.
You know what? You know what, Mac? What's your name? I don't trust nothing you be saying, nigga. Mac Dre. Yeah, Mac Duff.
I mean, I take that back. Adrian is still a better player though, but all around,
I call that nigga Mac Dre.
I think it's a wash. I mean, I don't know. Mark McGuire was dope with the Mavericks, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, Bees, nigga, you ain't sleeping, nigga?
He did average like 25, though.
I had to stay.
You had the day off?
Yeah, I was off today.
Go Mike just going on a tangent, man. Hold on, Go Mike. Why did you taking your anger out on me, Go Mike?
Come on, block that nigga, man.
Hey, I don't got to get in bed for 3 more hours.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna block him.
I'm getting up in a minute. Shit.
I shift work, dog. So
what is shift work? What is that?
I work days for 2 weeks and then I work nights for 2 weeks.
Okay. I
Hold
couldn't do
on.
no shit like
He
that.
said
Hell
Macduff
no.
is Carcino little brother.
Bro. I
Yo,
can't.
shit.
Hey, bro. I
Nigga,
can't
who is
stand that dude,
Carcino?
bro. I hate Carcino. I hate that dude with a passion, bro.
Why?
Who's
What'd he do?
Carcino?
Why you hate
Who is
Carcino?
that?
It's just his takes on LeBron James, bro. Like,
No, Mark Aguirre in the top 15 all
No,
time.
he's not close to the
No,
top
he's
hold
15.
up.
not. No, he's
Hey,
not.
last
No, he's
night
not.
he came out.
Why is he capping for Mark Aguirre?
Hold up,
Hey,
last
hey,
Look,
don't
night he
he
came
not
disrespect
out
Mark
with a
capping. He
McGuire,
just
man.
video.
That's
asked the
West
question,
Side,
dog.
man. Stop playing.
Get Mark McGuire. I think AD was better, but yeah. Why is
AD.
Mark McGuire in the conversation?
But
He
hold on,
ain't
didn't
top
Danley
50.
get traded for Mark Aguirre?
Yes, he
Yeah,
Yeah, but
did.
that's
That
for
was
the
because he
was
had
a
competitive
little
issues with
bit.
division.
Isaiah Thomas.
That was a little bit.
Hey, Mark Aguirre was best friends with Isaiah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, they both from Chicago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the West Side
That's
to
why
be
Isaiah couldn't
exact.
shoot.
Yo,
But
that
Adrian Danley
documentary.
he had his own squad. He was running with Kareem in the 70s.
Hey, go Mike, man. You need to chill out, bro.
Man,
Yeah, man.
upset.
Nobody even disrespect you, dude, for real,
Yeah,
for
bro,
real.
you just
Man, I
want
told
attention.
that
Anti
man.
did.
Hold on,
Anti
y'all.
did.
Yo, Mike do this all the time. He'll roast other people, and when they roast him back, he catch feelings, man.
Yeah, that's some
I
little
told
kid
you,
female
you act
type
like a
shit.
female, dog.
you just gotta let him be. Just ignore him because
Act
he
like
gonna
a
keep typing.
Yeah, he just
If
want
y'all
man.
acknowledge
attention, bro.
You act like a female, dog.
yeah, he just if we engage him,
But
he just
we
gonna keep talking. I don't worry about
but
it.
we on YouTube. We can't even see niggas. We can't even pull up on nobody. It's no reason
Man,
to get
oh,
that
he in
mad.
Dallas. I pull up on him. He gave
Lamont,
me
he
his
said get that
address shit.
evil look, Lamont. He said got that evil
What does
look.
that mean,
Give
go,
me your
Mike?
address shit.
What does this
He
mean?
could
What
be
did
he
you?
could be standing
I
like a
can't wait
villain
till
in his
Lamar come
window
down
looking
here.
at
Nigga,
you.
what you got
I'm
the
gonna.
Stevie J face or some shit?
I
Nigga, what
got
you
the
talking about the
yeah, I got
evil
that
look?
evil. That's funny
What
though.
he
I got the
what
evil
he
look. I got the
That nigga
evil
got the
Yeah.
look.
Stevie J
Hey,
face or
this
some
is true.
shit.
Carcino has Isaiah Thomas as the GOAT. That's who he
Yeah,
says is the
that's
GOAT.
capish. That's hilarious.
Shit.
Hey, do you know anything about Carcino Lamont? Like, was he like a music entrepreneur or some shit?
No, all I
Like,
know.
was
This
he
is
in
what I
the
know.
music business or some shit? Like, this nigga always
Man,
got a
I ain't
story
gonna lie,
about
bro. These
Jay-Z and them.
YouTube niggas be
Yeah,
weird,
like
bro.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Like that's what I know him for. I think he having these fake ass fucking backstories and shit, and he like
Yeah.
that nigga take like an hour to get done the story and shit. He be like,
Let me tell you the
and
real beef behind Notorious
and
B.I.G.
then
and Pac.
next thing you know, it was a
You know what
shootout.
really happened? Who is you?
That nigga talk. That nigga say 10 words every 5 minutes and shit, man. That shit
Bro, see
nigga.
that said LeBron is his
Zeke definitely ain't
Marshawn
no GOAT
Lynch.
though.
Nah, Zeke is not the GOAT. Nah, he cool. He like, yeah, I mean, like I said, the
He
only
ahead of
reason
Stockton. I don't know why you got Stockton in front of him. He better than Stockton. I don't know what you think.
Whoever can say John
hold
Stockton
on.
better than Isaiah Thomas
Who
is retired.
Isaiah
hold on.
Thomas.
That's arguable.
That's
That
not.
ain't no arguable.
That's not arguable.
It's arguable.
Isaiah
You
Thomas
got
Hold
him
on,
at
hold on, hold
led his
on.
team.
They picked Stockton. They took Stockton in the U.S. Dream Team
Don't
over
do
Isaiah
that.
Thomas.
Don't do
You
that.
already know what
Don't do that.
happened. Come on,
You
man.
see now he playing.
You
Don't
already
do
know
that,
what
man.
happened. We ain't even gonna go there.
Don't do that. Isaiah Thomas did it to himself, but don't do that.
Lamont.
Hey, no, he didn't.
Hold
Isaiah
on. Stockton
Thomas
had one of the
ain't
greatest years of a point guard that year. He had one of the best point guard years ever that
All right,
year.
say his numbers. Say his numbers.
All right, I'll pull it up, but I've looked it up
He
before.
probably
Because
averaged
I
like
know
a
Isaiah
14
Thomas's
and
best.
11.
I know
It was
Isaiah Thomas's
ridiculous.
best year. He was averaging 25
Hold
and
on.
13.
Wasn't that 89-90? Look at 89-90 John Stockton. He was putting up crazy numbers.
Nah, he
Isaiah
never really
Thomas's
put up
best year
crazy
was
That's
numbers.
facts,
24 and
but
12.
I tell you this: if Isaiah Thomas wasn't doing no fuck shit, he would be on that team.
Stockton ain't on his level. So I don't think you were. If you replace Stockton with Isaiah Thomas on the Bad Boys, they not winning. They not beating Jordan.
Back depth, Isaiah Thomas not on CP3 level.
Hold on, let's see.
Get out
Sit
of
your
here.
ass down, bro. You don't know
You
basketball.
could argue Russell Westbrook is better than Chris Paul. Be quiet.
That's facts.
What are you talking about? Come on, my nigga. Come on, you be doing
Russell
every
Westbrook?
Nah, you could argue that.
You couldn't argue that.
For real, ass.
John Stockton in 89-90.
Russell Westbrook got as much, got more accolades than Chris Paul to me.
Yeah, they both ain't even got no. They both ain't got no rings on their fingers.
Hold on. Only thing he got over is that MVP and that's scoring title.
Now look, John Stockton.
He
Hold
averaged a
on.
triple double.
In 89-90, John Stockton averaged damn near 15 assists a game, man. He
How
did
many
some
points?
ridiculous stuff.
And how many
assists?
Like 12?
Hold on, assists is points.
Okay,
No,
so
but I'm saying,
Isaiah
how many
averaged what?
points
12
did he
assists in the
score?
season. Before.
He averaged. averaged. Hold on, he
Not at
averaged.
that time.
He
Yeah,
had
like
18 points. He'd have 18 points and 14.5 assists.
No, that's impressive.
Go look at Isaiah Thomas's stats.
And
like 18-9.
and led the league in steals.
18
And
to
led the
Isaiah
league in
Thomas is
14.
steals.
overrated.
Isaiah
That's
Thomas,
18
mind
to
you, during that
14 is
time,
impressive.
mind you,
He is
during
not
that
overrated. Y'all tripping.
That's
we
averaging
don't.
like
No, I'm not
36.
saying he's overrated. I'm talking
Damian
about
Whoever
Lillard is
said that,
better than
Lord
no,
Isaiah
Gamer.
Thomas.
no, MacDuff. What I'm saying is, I'm saying in 89, 90, there was a argument to pick Stockton over Isaiah Thomas for the Dream Team.
We know what happened. We know, and everybody know Isaiah.
No, hold on. If you're talking career at that time, Isaiah Thomas had the better career. But if you're talking about that recency bias, that recent hooping would tell you that Stockton was playing way better basketball.
Yeah, but that's why.
I don't even know why
That's
Isaiah
one of the reasons
Thomas
why
cared
John
about
Stockton was
that
picked.
shit.
That's one of the reasons why John Stockton was picked because of
I
his
wouldn't
play.
even have played him though.
Hold on,
John Stockton was picked because he was that nice, and he was the third point guard on that list. Magic, Isaiah Thomas, and then Stockton. That was
They
the
wasn't gonna
pecking
put. They
order.
wasn't gonna put like no Kevin Johnson or anybody. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Man,
Mac,
but that, bro, I don't know
hold
why
on.
Isaiah Thomas
John Stockton
even
was
cared
better than
about
Kevin
that
Johnson at that time.
I'm just saying he wasn't. Kevin Johnson wasn't even like talked about.
Oh yeah, you're right.
shit.
No,
I ain't gonna waste my time and go over there to blow
hold on, let me
motherfuckers
see.
out like that.
Let me
Shit
see.
ain't even
89,
fun.
90 Isaiah Thomas. I'm gonna pull up his stats for 89, 90.
Pull up his stats when he was scoring. He wasn't doing nothing when he was winning
I
championships.
know, but what I'm saying is recency. What I'm saying is when you look at the recent, like at that time, they were looking at those two players based off what they had recently done.
Yeah, Joe Dumars won NBA Finals VP. Like mind you too.
Isaiah won in
Dumars
90.
just won NBA Finals VP. So
hold on. Now
Isaiah Thomas
Isaiah Thomas in 89, 90, he was averaging 18 points a game, just like Stockton. He was averaging 9 assists and 1.7 steals. Stockton was averaging the same amount of points, putting up 15 assists a game, and leading the league in steals. Stockton was playing better basketball.
No,
that's why I would justify him on the team. That's why I was justified.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Like y'all act like he got replaced by a slouch. Stockton was balling at that time.
My thing is I don't know why Isaiah Thomas cared about
him and Gary Payton used to have wars, but he ain't better as far as if you had to pick between Stockton or Isaiah Thomas.
That's not the point, though. We talking about during that time, though. During that time, I mean, like I said, it changed the guard. Thomas was on the decline.
Nah,
he said Dan Hall said 89, 90. He said Kevin Johnson averaged 22.
Yeah, right, but he was but he was never mentioned to be on no dream team though. He was to my recollection, to my knowledge,
Kevin Johnson is underrated though.
He was never even being mentioned because Kevin Johnson could be on a dream team.
Hold on, what team was he in? Was he on Phoenix at that time?
Yeah, he was on Phoenix in 90. He played. He actually played for the Cleveland Cavaliers his rookie year, but they traded him.
Like, come on, Kevin Johnson.
That's not a bad stat line, but
it's not a bad stat line at all. But he wasn't mentioned being on a dream team at all.
That still wasn't close. That Stockton's stat line is still better though.
Yeah, Stockton's stat line is way better as far as points accounted for.
And then when you talk about it, like
when you compare Stockton, is like averaging 40.
When you compare Stockton and Kevin Johnson, who's the better defender? I would say Stockton. Who's the better passer? Stockton. Who's the better shooter? I would still say Stockton. I would say KJ's the better slasher.
He's a better scorer. Dude.
I mean,
KJ had handles. He could shoot. He was a better scorer than Stockton. KJ could go off for 40.
Yeah, but y'all got to know at that time, the traditional point guards was favored. The guys who looked the part. So KJ didn't necessarily. I don't think he got enough credit in the 90s because he didn't look the part like the traditional 90s guard. He didn't play that part. He was more of a scoring guard. Scoring
guards was trash.
Scoring guards in the 90s didn't get props at all. Scoring point guards didn't get no props. Look at Iverson. He didn't get props until the 2000s. It's a lot of guards who played in the 90s at point guard.
Tim Hardaway.
Tim Hardaway wasn't getting props like that in the 90s. They didn't. I don't know why. And they didn't like scoring point guards in the 90s.
Tim Hardaway was nasty.
I mean,
that killer crossover.
If you look at it, the point guard position in the 90s was the weakest.
Like look at Muhammad Abdul Rauf. Like he was one of the best scoring guards in the league, and they blackballed the shit out of him quick.
Yeah, they beat that Denver Nuggets team. They beat Chicago on that 72-10 what, twice that
I
year?
don't know, something like
Then they
that. I
then
know
when they won
Sharif Abdul-Rahim
That
was
was because
nice
the
though.
altitude.
Everybody had trouble with Denver though. But
That
yeah,
altitude.
career wise, I got Isaiah over Stockton. Stockton, when the '90s came, he was nice. They got it from the mud in the '80s because they ran Showtime Lakers 7 games in the '80s, like either '88 or '89.
Get out the mud. You got
Nah, Isaiah Thomas was at his peak when Kelly Tripucka was the coach. Chuck Daly came in and
that's
simplified
like
what he
mid
was
'80s.
doing.
Yeah,
It's hard to really even compare their stats too, because that motherfucker Stockton played a long ass time too. He played down there 20 years.
if you look at Stockton's best season compared to Isaiah's best season, Isaiah wins.
No. Isaiah Thomas played 13 years, made the All-Star game 12 times. John Stockton played 19 years and only made the All-Star game 10 times.
Should have been more than that, dang.
But
I think if you take their
arguable.
best years, Isaiah won.
It's arguable. Now, hold on. All NBA teams, Stockton made way more All NBA teams. Isaiah Thomas,
the '90s, he owned the '90s.
Well, Isaiah Thomas throughout his career only made 5 All NBA teams.
But you battling Magic though. Who is John Stockton?
He's not battling Magic. He's not battling Magic he's not battling Magic in the East.
First team.
For first team, yeah.
All NBA, all NBA is
all
conferences.
both conferences. But he only made the All NBA team 5 times. Stockton made it 11.
Yeah, he's the
guard. Isaiah come in
with
82.
He don't really got no.
And that's a lot of them seasons was when Isaiah played too. Isaiah Thomas played.
He was the second best point guard in the '80s to Magic. Period. Then the '90s came, and it was John
this
Stockton.
is the difference. This is why
Stockton came in at like 85.
84, yeah. 84.
Stockton led the league in assists 9 times. Isaiah Thomas did it once. Stockton was the steals leader twice. Isaiah Thomas never did it. So there's things you could point out in favor of Isaiah, and there's things you can point out in favor of Stockton. So it'd be hard to really call it who's better, and you just got to go off the eye test. The eye test might tell you Isaiah, but I think you got to really dig deep into that because Isaiah Thomas has some crazy teams with him too.
But he also won Finals MVP, man.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has some like
in a tough era.
And Stockton would have never got Finals MVP even if the Jazz would have won. They would have given it to Malone.
He never had a chance versus Mike. Period.
No, I'm just saying if they would have won, even let's say they won it that year.
But don't you think they underachieved though in the '90s? They was one of them teams. They one of the teams like the best teams never to win a championship.
They had 2.
And I'm not even talking
top
about
10 players. They had 2.
I'm not even talking about '97, '98. You feel me? They had pushed Magic 7 games in the '80s. You know what I'm saying? So their trajectory was championship or bust for them too. And they didn't get it done in the '90s, bro.
Nah, they underachieved because
Hakeem Olajuwon killed them.
Series against the Bulls, like it was times in the series where they could.
Hey, check this out. This is how much of a better score. See, this is why I think I didn't even notice. So Stockton played 19 years, right? And Stockton played 19 years. Isaiah Thomas only played 13. So Stockton played 6 more years than Isaiah Thomas. But Isaiah Thomas damn near has the same amount of points total for his career that Stockton does for his whole career.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a 6-year difference.
Yeah.
Now everything else, Stockton blows them out in stats wise.
No,
and then with the percentages,
point guard.
Stockton percentage wise, like Isaiah Thomas shot 29% from the 3, 45% for a career, 75% from the free throw line. Stockton numbers were crazy: 51%, 38% from the 3, 82% from the free throw line. But
with them numbers, I'm definitely taking Stockton as far as efficiency shit.
But
I'm
telling
not
you,
taking that many shots though.
The one thing I didn't know was Stockton's best playoffs in 1989 in the playoffs. This man averaged 27.3 points per game, 15 assists,
and
damn near 4 steals a game. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's when he ran. I thought it was 88. It could have been 88 or 89 when he ran Showtime 7. I was like, damn, this nigga Stockton dope.
So I said 27 points and 15 assists, man. You know how much work you got to be putting in?
Off top.
Shit.
No, he ain't better than Zeke, though, period.
Nah, I mean it's hard. It's a hard call though, because when you really start breaking it down, when you look at efficiency go to Stockton. All right, now so that's one aspect of the game. When you look at defense will probably go to Stockton, even though some might say Isaiah Thomas played good D. When you look at accolades, maybe Isaiah Thomas. I think the Finals MVP.
Nah, accolades definitely Isaiah.
It's hard to say that.
Defense is tricky because even though Stockton got them steals, we know that was like off the ball.
No.
Pocket.
That's
Isaiah, I think, was better man to man.
You can say that, but John Stockton made the defensive team 5 times. Isaiah Thomas never made it.
I think he was better man to man.
That's what I'm saying. See, it's hard to say that when Stockton actually made the defensive team 5 times.
Facts. In the 90s.
In the 90s, in the defensive era.
Yeah.
And he played some in the 80s. I don't know if he won any of those in the 80s. I don't think he did.
Yeah, Joe Dumars took most of the assignments though. We know that.
So I mean that's what I'm saying. Accolades, really, to be honest, if you look at it, the only thing accolade-wise that Isaiah Thomas has over Stockton is that's team. When I'm talking about individual awards, the only individual accomplishments that he has over Stockton is the Finals MVP. Everything else is in Stockton's favor.
But I think he had, if you go to their best regular season numbers, Isaiah beats him out in that.
Hold on. No,
if you look at their career and what was Isaiah Thomas's best season compared to John Stockton's best season, Isaiah beats him out in that as well.
You can say that, but then if you go to their best playoff performances, or even playoff averages, Stockton beats Isaiah Thomas out.
But the accolades go to Isaiah.
No, not the accolades.
Especially playoffs. Yes, it do.
No, there's only one playoff accolade you can get. That's Finals MVP.
Facts.
But John Stockton has more all NBA teams, more all defensive teams, more assist leaders, more steals leaders.
You take Isaiah Thomas off the Pistons and replace him with John Stockton. Do they win?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hell nah. They garbage.
What?
Stockton would be able to bring the ball up the court versus Pippen and Jordan. That's crazy.
I'm just saying,
He'd be a liability.
How would he be a liability? Liability where?
Liability.
Where? Defensively?
Isaiah is scoring that ball. John Stockton is he's a pure point guard.
In the playoffs,
he's gonna look to pass first.
In 1989, he averaged 27.3 points a game and 15 assists in the playoffs. He can score when he needed to. That was throughout the whole playoffs in '89.
He ain't a scorer like
that's
that.
better than Isaiah Thomas's best playoff performance in 1986, where when he in the playoffs he averaged 26 a game and only 12 assists.
It's not bad. It sounds pretty even to me. 15, 26, 12.
That's
even.
No, that's not
pretty
even.
much even.
No, that's not even. That's Stockton better.
1 more point and 3 more. Come on, that's pretty much even.
3 more assists. That's 6 points. And don't mention 4 steals a game.
That's pretty much even. You can't just be like, oh, he way better than that.
No, I'm just saying. You making it sound like it's a huge drop off if you replace Isaiah Thomas with John Stockton. That ain't no drop off.
For that team, yeah, it is.
No, it's not, because Stockton played D, and that's the motto of Detroit: playing defense.
Who you think was a weak link on the Jazz then?
What you mean weak link?
You think the Karl Malone or John Stockton was a weak link?
Neither one of those guys were the weak link. It was the Byron Russells and all them other guys and the who's Greg Ostertags and stuff. Those were the weak links.
Nah, if I had to pick, I'd say Malone. But Stockton wasn't just a go getter like that. To me, he wasn't. To me, he wasn't. He wasn't just give me this ball, I'm about to score. He wasn't no go-getter like that.
He said, TZ said Stockton didn't have a green light like Isaiah did. He says Isaiah even said himself, if Malone wasn't there, Stockton would have averaged a lot more points.
Stockton is cold. He's the best point guard in the 90s. I give him that.
I mean, but I was on Ticket Channel arguing. They were saying Gary Payton was better than him in the 90s.
Nah,
I don't. He was close. He was definitely the strong two.
His defense. Gary Payton was nice.
He was a strong two, but That boy Stockton was no joke.
Yeah, Kevin Johnson don't get the credit he deserved at point guard. Tim Hardaway was dumb nice at point guard in the 90s. We already know about Penny.
I think what hurt guys like Hardaway and Penny is just like they didn't have them consistent years of dominance. You know what I'm saying? Like Hardaway had like a stretch of like 3 years where he was just crazy with it, but
He
then
got hurt,
fell
though.
off.
That's his
Yeah.
problem.
Same
He
with
got
Penny,
hurt.
the injuries. That's what happened a lot with some of them guys. So they fell off because of the injuries.
Yeah, Kevin Johnson just lost his game once he got older.
Oh, damn. I didn't see this. But John Stockton's 3-point percentage completely fell off in the playoffs. In the playoffs, he only shot 32% from the three. Just while Isaiah Thomas shot 34%.
What? I don't know. To me, if you shoot 30%, 32% from the three, that's good.
No,
like
it's
if
not.
you shoot under than 30, that's bad.
If you
But
shoot 30%
to me is good.
32% is 32% is not good.
You said it's not good?
Nah, I think you could be considered like solid at 36, and then when you start getting to 37, 38, 39, and 40, that's when you start talking about the better shooters of the league.
Nah. Oh no. I think if you shoot 33, 32, you good.
No, you're not.
You making some shots. They just can't leave you open. You ain't gonna leave no 32, 33% shooter open from three.
All right, you giving the ball to a 32% 3-point shooter or a 38% 3-point?
I'll get the ball to Kobe.
I mean,
I'll get the ball to Kobe with that 32, 33% 3-point shooting. Yep.
Yeah, you didn't see Kobe hitting a lot of game-winning threes. He hit a couple, but I think
get that ball to Kobe.
And the ones he did hit looked like flukes. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, the one off of Dwayne Wade.
Yeah, a couple of them looked like it was accidental.
That one leg bank shot from three from Dwayne Wade.
It's just like he just put the right touch on it. But I've had a few shots go in like that.
I think it was either the Jazz or the Sacramento Kings. He hit a corner game-winning three versus them.
True to King keep trying to come in, but his signal just messing all the way up. He got 2 True to Kings in the chat.
Payton was not overrated, dog. Gary Payton bought a 2 after the 90s. Yeah, by the 2000s. Yeah, he wasn't top 15. He wasn't that guy no more. But in the 90s, he was a dog. He won Defensive Player of the Year in 96. He was averaging between 18 and 22 points in the 90s.
He said 20 and 10, multiple playoffs. We know Kevin Johnson's underrated. It's just that his style of play was looked down upon. The way he played as a point guard just wasn't highly favored in the 90s. So the guys who played more traditionally were going to get higher credit than him. That's what I think.
They wasn't used to that. They was more built on traditional, pure point guard play.
Yeah, the pure point guards got more credit.
They hated on Jordan for being a scorer. Fact.
They did. But I'm talking about at the point guard position. This is why Iverson in the 90s, like I said, Iverson didn't really getting start real credit until the 2000s when the game started to change.
Mm-hmm.
That's when he led his team to the finals as a scoring point guard, and that's when they were like, "Damn, this dude is different." He didn't get they looked at him as a good guard, but they didn't really respect him like that.
Did you look at him as a point guard or a 2 guard?
I mean, at that time, you had to look at him as a point. That's where they had him. And then now in the finals run, Larry Brown put him at a 2 because they needed a traditional point who could D up, which was Eric Snow.
I think he was a 2 guard. Even when he won the scoring title in '99, I think he was a 2.
I don't get this. He said Kevin Johnson was not touted because he liked to take what? I don't. Cat? What is that? What is that symbol?
I don't know. Cat, pussy. I don't know what he talking about.
Did he get caught up in something? I know he got caught up in some type of scandal, but I heard it was all fake because of his political beliefs.
Yeah, he is political.
Hold on. Look at stand on business. He said Michael Jordan dominated 2 eras. Who said it? LeBron dominated 3.
Tim Duncan. Kareem.
Yeah, Kareem definitely did.
What is he talking about?
I mean, Kobe played in multiple eras.
Yep, Kobe did. I wouldn't give him dominance in the 90s though, but the 2000s, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Who else?
Shaq.
Shaq definitely did. Shaq came in averaging 28 a game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's multiple players, dog. Half of that top 10 dominated in 2 errors.
He said
the
Bill
only
Russell.
reason Magic didn't do it.
No, Bill
Magic
Russell didn't. Bill Russell only played 13 years. He didn't dominate 2 errors.
I mean, he did win a championship with 58, though.
You said with who?
I said he did win a championship in 19. I think it was either 57 or 58.
Yeah. I don't know if that was a different era, though. I don't know enough about that era to know when the eras changed over.
The eras changed like 90s, 80s.
You're talking about, okay, so you're just talking about
just
when
decades.
Decade. Okay, I got you. So, yeah, if you look at it like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot of play. Half of your top 10 people dominated in 2 eras, two different decades.
I don't want to say Vince Carter dominated 2 eras. He didn't really dominate either era. He was good in both eras, but he never dominated at any time. I never looked at Vince Carter as dominant.
He was good in the 2000s, though. He was nice.
He was nice. I just never put the word dominant and Vince Carter together.
Nah. He could have won MVP. He had a couple MVP seasons, so
it's just like
2002, his rookie year was.
But it's like
nice.
Whenever like if your team had to play Vince Carter's team in the playoffs, like didn't nobody fear Vince Carter in the playoffs? Like he was good, but like nobody was really worried about Vince Carter really taking over the series. Maybe Tracy, but Tracy never even got out the first round.
Yeah, I think people fear Vince Carter more than Tracy McGrady because they knew Tracy McGrady didn't have no squad. Vince Carter used to carry the Raptors up.
He did, but I don't think nobody feared him. Nobody feared the Raptors. They were good, but
Vince Carter was on Tracy McGrady's Kobe level, Iverson back then.
Barely, just barely.
Barely?
Yeah.
What?
He was barely on their level. He was like
barely on their level.
Look, you had Iverson, Kobe, and then the second tier below, you got Vince Carter and those guys. He wasn't a top tier player like Kobe.
Tracy McGrady is on Kobe. The only person that gave Kobe trouble was T-Mac. That's it.
No, I'm talking about the top tier players in that 2000s. Like
T-Mac.
in the number 1 tier, yeah, I could put T-Mac there, but I could put Kobe there. I could put AI there. I could put Shaq there. I can't put Vince with them top tier guys with Shaq, Kobe, and AI. Can't put them up there. Can't do it. Yeah, True the King.
Can't do it.
He's Vince Carter's tier 2. Vince Carter's longevity, what he changed the game, his athleticism. He's gonna get in the Hall of Fame, but I think he's not gonna get in the Hall of Fame just because he was a super dominant player.
People fear Vince Carter. They didn't want to get dunked on.
Yeah, but that's different though. You get dunked on and you can still lose by 20. You can still, your team might still win by 20 against the Raptors.
Yeah, Tracy McGrady messed up when he left the Raptors. That was the first time I seen a dynamic duo breakup that I didn't understand. I was too young to understand. I was like, why Tracy McGrady lead? That's your cuz. Y'all niggas is balling.
Yeah.
My dad told me he want to be on his own. He want to be the man. I did not understand it, but I understand it now.
Let him be. Yeah, you gotta let people move or trying to get paid.
He messed up. He should have stayed with Toronto.
He said Wade is top tier. Yeah, well, Wade. Yeah, I put Wade top tier.
Yeah, Wade
was top tier. Wade was top tier.
He came in busting as a rookie. He took him to the playoffs.
No, Duncan was
like
top tier too.
I argue Wade's first 5-6 years, like he was better than LeBron out of that draft class. Melo, Chris Bosh, and all them.
Who you talking about?
Wade's first 5-6 years, man, he was that dude.
Yeah, I kind of saw him with Wade. Yeah, he was nice right out the gate.
He was Jordan S.
Go Mike said Lamont dominated drinking Sprite. I don't know what that means, but Go Mike still going strong in the chat with the That's wrong.
That shit crazy.
That man got ether so bad he started switching up trying to get on me. Oh man,
it's been a long night, man. Niggas been capping all night.
Yeah, I'm about to shut
to
it
go
down.
finish this shift. You know what I'm saying? Make my money.
Yes, sir, man. Hey,
I
appreciate
got
you
that
coming
bet
on.
online though. Lamont, what's happening though?
Hey, hey, you made the bet. I'm curious to see how I see. All I've done was I evaluated what I see from the Nets, and now I'm just saying if my evaluation come to true because I've made my evaluation. That's not going to change. Now they can prove me wrong or they can prove me right. Either way, I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm gonna just say they proved me wrong. And
If he would have said win the championship, I wouldn't have took it. But to get out the East, I'm like, yeah, I'll take that.
I think from what I've seen, I don't think they can get out the East. Would they prove me wrong?
The only team I fear is Miami, and if Joel Embiid is healthy, them is the only two teams. Milwaukee, no. Boston, nope. Indiana, nope. The Knicks, nah. It's just the Heat and the Sixers. That's it. And those two could cancel each other out between the brackets.
Hope. Yeah, you better hope. Yeah.
You better hope. Have the first seed.
But hey, I said that before though. This is what I said. This is why I haven't really made any bets because I said it's gonna be about. Just remember, like we talked about Gonzaga and their path to get to the championship. They just got the way the seeding fell. Just gave them a clear path, I think, to the championship. The way this seeding falls, like if Philly has to go through the Miamis and all them crazy teams, and you can wipe all them teams out of the way, and you can just allow, and maybe you can allow the Nets to play like teams like the Knicks or something like that, or teams that they can kind of skate over. It's just going to depend on their path, but if they path get ugly, it can get real ugly if they got to go against teams like the Heat. And go through the gauntlet, and then after all that, you still got to go see the Sixers. That's where it can get ugly. They got to start grinding out wins like that.
My thing is, once everybody get healthy, and he find that rotation and personnel groupings, it's a wrap. I'm not worried about their defense. I'm worried about them getting healthy and having chemistry. That's it.
I don't know. The chemistry is going to be tough for me. I don't think
because they ain't never played. They ain't played together. Blake Griffin ain't even out there. Durant still hurt. I'm worried about health and chemistry. That's it. That defense, they'll be all right. They'll be above average.
I gotta see it. I gotta see how they play in the playoffs because I know the regular season and the playoffs is two different things. See, this is why the regular season is the reason why people like Asar bet with the Portland Trailblazers and lost $500 and didn't want to pay and didn't come back.
He's just retarded.
That was retarded. But I tried to tell him. I kept.
He was listening to Charles Barkley.
No, this is what I told him. I gave him a warning. I said, "Look, you know Portland is my favorite team, and I'm telling you not to take them. Like I'm telling you not to take this bet." And they insisted on it. So I was like, "All right, I can bet against my team because I know it's easy money. I know my team better than anybody."
Dumb easy money. Very
crazy.
I had more hope in the Rockets with the small ball lineup.
And I said that going into the bubble. I said the Rockets were playing some of the best defense going into the playoffs last year in the bubble. They had the number one defense in the bubble. They obviously had the best offense, and I thought the combination of better defense and offense was going to propel them through because the Lakers was playing bad, but the Lakers activated somehow. The motherfuckers activated, and it was wrecked.
Yeah. I had the Rockets as the only chance out of the West to make to beat them other than the Clippers.
Stop trying to massage that motherfucker's feelings. He lost that money.
Oh,
I didn't lose nothing.
Oh, you talking about back then?
Bro, I'm about to be $500 richer in the summer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Salute to you, my brother. if you beat me, I'll pay you.
I don't. I know Bees will pay you, but I just I'm telling you, you gotta know the odds are in Bees' favor.
Yeah,
the odds are in his favor.
Whenever you pick a team versus the field, yeah, I understand that. But if he would have said the Nets aren't going to win the championship, I wouldn't have took that bet. But out of the East, I'm looking at it like there's only two teams that can beat the Nets out of the East.
That's not true.
Boston is not.
Boston's not a threat. They have three teams that are legitimate threats.
Mm-hmm.
Now they may have to see two of them.
Yeah.
If you think Miami ain't no threat, then you smoke.
No, I said the Heat and the Sixers. Milwaukee's not a threat.
Yes,
Yes,
they
they
are.
are.
Yes, they are.
Milwaukee's not a
And
threat.
yeah, they are because your weakness is the paint. That is your weakness.
No,
Hey,
Milwaukee.
I'll tell you what. Go
Till Giannis
back.
get a jump shot.
No, check this out. Go back and watch Kyrie when he played with Boston, play Milwaukee, and
Yeah,
watch how
that was
much.
with Boston. That's
No,
totally
bro.
different.
No, it's not. Where does Kyrie score the ball? In the
Totally
paint.
different.
He scores the ball in the paint. He attacks the
This is
rim.
what I'm saying.
And the
If
Bucks run.
if Kyrie,
I'm
let's say
done.
The
Kyrie has a
Bucks,
matchup
but
problem.
MacDef, the Bucks run a defense called pack line. They will allow you to chuck up threes, and they'll just contest the threes as hard as they can. But you're not scoring in that mid range on them when they lock in.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. If you go back and you watch Boston play Milwaukee, and you look and see how bad Kyrie struggled against those trees. He
Yeah,
was
I seen
struggling.
it. I seen it.
And he gonna struggle. He gonna struggle against them this year too.
And let's say he does. And let's say he does struggle. Let's say Milwaukee is Kyrie's kryptonite. You still got KD.
I'm
You
not
still got
saying.
Blake Griffin. You
I'm
still
not
got
saying
Harden.
that he's their kryptonite. What I'm
I still
telling
got
you
Harris.
is that it may not be as easy as you
Heck,
think.
they don't have the, like Burton said. I said this too. You the only way you stop Giannis in the playoffs is by building a wall. That's how the best defensive teams have done it. But you got to have defenders to actually build it. They don't have the disciplined defenders to build a wall.
They don't.
They don't.
I'm gonna put James Harden. I'll put James Harden on Giannis because y'all been capping on each other, talking
James
about he
Harden-
ain't got skill. Well, go prove it. Shut
Hold
him
on.
down, and we can
Hold
build
on.
a wall behind you.
Go watch video of James Harden's transition defense.
You said what?
Go watch video of James Harden's transition defense and tell me if they can build a wall in transition like the Heat or the Celtics did.
They gonna do it. I'm not worried about Milwaukee.
Okay.
You should be. They honestly, to be honest with you, it's actually in their favor. It's in their favor this year because the last 2 years, what have they done? They've run through everybody, right? They were expected to win. This year, nobody expects anything from them.
Nope. I don't expect nothing from them because they had it made for them to win. That's why.
Hey, Natalie, you gotta go back a couple hours. You gotta rewatch this stream because you would have been dying laughing if you was in here earlier. Girl, you gotta rewatch this stream and then comment and let me know. It's one of the funniest streams I've ever been a part of, man. You gotta rewatch this.
Nah, when Milwaukee, when Giannis the last 2 years, they were favored to get out. They were favored to get out of the East because there was no LeBron and nobody beating them. They were favored. When they lost to
but I'll tell you right
Toronto,
now,
they was favored. When they lost to Miami, they was still
I
favored.
understand that. I'm telling you right now, their team is better today than it was 2 years ago.
Maybe mentally.
No, they're better.
I think mentally they probably
Drew
better.
Holiday is going to make a difference on the perimeter when it comes to the playoffs. Just watch what I tell you.
I don't fear him until Giannis get a jump shot.
You don't have to
Until
fear him.
Giannis get a jump shot, all you got to do
You go
is
by
build a
everybody
wall.
else.
That's easy.
No, it's not easy.
That's easy
The Nets
work.
can't build the wall that Miami built. They don't have Adebayo. They don't have Jimmy.
Yes, they do.
Who?
So DeAndre Jordan and Blake Griffin are not a wall.
No, they're not a wall. They're not a wall. Blake Griffin.
I think KD, Blake Griffin, and DeAndre Jordan is a great front court.
And I'll tell you,
and then you got Jeff Green. I could guard him either with Durant. I could either put Harden or Jeff Green on him and build a wall behind him.
I'll tell you one other thing, bro.
Hold on. Dude, building a wall on Giannis takes people getting back in transitions. When do you ever see DeAndre Jordan hustling back in transition?
DeAndre Jordan hustles. Blake Griffin.
He's usually the
Durant.
last. Hold on, Blake, DeAndre, James Harden are usually the last guys down the court.
They'll get it done,
man,
Lamar.
This dumbass dude said put James Harden on Giannis.
Yeah, because they've been battling each other, capping on each other for the last 2 years.
This is what'll happen. James Harden will get in foul trouble,
up.
and Giannis will drop 40. That's not going to be a rivalry. That would be.
Maybe he did mentally quit that series. I don't know. I tell you what, he kept getting his shit thrown when he was trying to go in that mid-range and shoot those 10, 12, 14 footers. He's getting that shit thrown back out.
No, Boston with Kyrie, that's a totally different team, a different
I would
story.
I would tell you Middleton would average about 35 a game against the Nets. That would be the difference. He would have no problem scoring against him.
Now you want
and that's what would separate them. That's not the joke. Middleton's in just saying.
KD's locking him up. It's a wrap.
Hey, dog, when they played the first time,
he's not even canceling out KD.
Hey, when they played the first time, the Nets beat them, and Milwaukee shot horrible and was still in the game. They shot under 40% and scored 130 points on them.
Yeah, the Nets defense is horrible. James Harden wasn't there, though. Blake Griffin wasn't there.
What happens when they shoot average or good?
When they shoot 45%, what happens? They put 150 on their ass.
They not ain't nobody gonna score 140 on the Nets in the playoffs.
Okay.
Y'all tripping. Y'all act like they go.
All right,
hey, just have my motherfucking money, nigga.
We go see. It's a bet though.
You got about 140 days. If you start scrapping up a couple dollars every day, you'll be there.
Oh man, yeah, crazy. Hold on.
Then you let Lamont put you on the screen, so I know what you look like now too.
No, it ain't nothing. I'm not gonna run for my bets, fam.
No, I think
I paid my dets.
I think
I ain't worried about it.
I think he'll show up. I don't think he'll back down from it.
I'm gonna show up. I'm gonna show up to collect. I didn't have to say nothing. You asked me to bet. I just put my Cash App down. You tripping?
Yeah, silly. All right, we about to shut it down, MacDuff. We've been going strong tonight. I don't know how the hell we got 7 hours going.
Salute to the channel, fam. Yeah, you got to put this stream up. This is hella funny.
Man, I'm gonna have to chop this one up.
This is one of the funniest, bro.
Yeah, this is that. I gotta chop this one up, man. And Natalie, that's what I'm gonna do with that segment with Lord Gamer. I think I'm gonna just cut it out and put it and make it as his own video.
Because niggas had to leave the chat on that one.
That was too funny, man. Yeah, I got it.
All right, salute, man.
All right, MacDuff. Lord Gamer looked like he fell asleep on the chat, man. But hey, appreciate everybody in the chat that stuck around. There's only 60 y'all left, but hey, we can't complain. It was a 7-hour stream. We went strong, man, and ran the numbers up. We got through the NCAA tournament brackets. That was the big thing for the day. And we talked about some NBA. That was one of the best things, man. That's actually some of our best basketball conversations. I'm not gonna lie. All right. But we're gonna be back tomorrow night. Remember, tomorrow night we're gonna start streaming, going live a little bit earlier. We also gonna drop a few more to the trade prediction videos. So we're gonna be doing trade predictions on all 30 teams. So make sure you guys tune in to check out those small snippet videos. I know they're short, but hopefully they are informative. So make sure you guys check out the NBA trade prediction videos as well. And when you come into the live stream, you can actually give your thoughts on that when we start doing our basketball conversations. But, going into the next few weeks, we're going to be doing a lot of NCAA talking about some of these NCAA tournament games. I know it's going to get crazy. So hopefully you guys are tuning into those games to kind of check out at least so you can come into the live stream, with some information on some of those games and your thoughts on some of the performances that we see, especially if it's a major upsets. But hey, salute to the chat. Appreciate everybody for coming in. We're going to be back live tonight at about 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So make sure you check your notifications around that time. Follow us on Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook if you haven't already. We drop notifications every time we go live. So that's the best way to stay informed. But hey, until tonight, man, it's FYF Sports. And we up out of here.
All I hear is yap. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure. Just a little FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. It's a FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo, fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch your cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the really all know. Shop don't close, working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF. 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings. We all know who the